affects it, well, and the fermenting process itself kind of like disinfects it a bit also on top of that. And then you're allowed to use it in some specific also fertilizing cases. Like I think you probably like can't, I guess, use it on like the directly, you know, the plants that you collect sorta, but it's allowed to kind of like used in preparation in some of the plants. Like I don't know exactly like which ones even. Like for trees, I guess, or something, right? So it's kind of like the whole process, but it still gets to what's gonna be eaten and everything. Something like that, pretty much. Yeah, wash the veg as well. Yeah, you better, you better. All right, let's see. Oh, damn, Jabba is playing KCD. Looks like KCD1 also. Achieved Traveler. Discovered all locations on the map. Damn son, Giga Chad. The Giga Chad. Alright, let's get the Citizen Sleeper going. Time for the night book. Alright. Let's go. You're welcome, you're welcome. The gambling most of the time. Just you wait when I get there. Just you wait when I get there. And yeah, there's gonna be some more tomorrow. There's gonna be some more tomorrow. And it's just now we gonna get cozy. Just that we gonna get a little cozy now. And get some reading going. And the book for the night. See, like I say, gonna get giga lucky. See. But it looks so cold. My hand's so cold today. Holy. It's not even like that cold in general. Like I'm like not even in the hoodie. Just in, you know, a tank top, a t-shirt, and thermal wear. Just. But the hands are cold. So I'm kind of like adapting to it already, but your hands are still feeling cold. Continue on Machinist Cycle 5. Alright. So what I wanted to do is to get the food gear. It will be an overkill in terms of it, but I kind of want to progress this, and I want to keep going. Plus energy. Alright, we rest. Sleep gear. Ooh, nice. That's some good rolls there too. Let's go. Where shall we use the good rolls? The good rolls even. Got 3 6s here. Maybe it's time to start doing some work on the shipyard then. No, this should be just insta 100% win. 50-50. Let me see, maybe something else first. And what do we have? Sealed dock. Need some data for Maglock. The encrypted keys. Vibrations, get a drink. Alright, we can help you then, but the thing is, they have the upgrades available. Alright, I guess we go for interface. Boom. So now I can help her and finish it in one go, I guess. That is guaranteed. Should I get 6s here? Oh, we have some work here too. Where we should put some effort in. I need to use one here though. Let's see, any 4s? 4, okay. This one goes in. Extracting data. Data extracted. That means we can go to this guy now. And trade him the data. And that finishes this thing. Scoping the systems. As you enter the bay, Feng is nowhere to be seen. The banks of servers and machines blink out of the dark and staccato rhythms. Unseeing eyes of the station's digital ghosts. Shitheads. Feng's voice echoes from behind a stack, followed by the hammer of a fist on the metal casing. These snaky shitheads. Snaky. Sleeper. Feng's smiling head pops out from behind a stack. Just the emulated consciousness have been eager to see him. Come back here. Pick your way between the thrumming stacks, trying not to trip on the loose bundles of cables that blanket the dark floor. Feng is sat in front of a set of monitors mounted to a stack. Tell me, Sleeper, what do you see here? Feng waves at the monitor to his side, glowing with pale lists of information. Leaning closer, looking for the links and the data. The tables seem to be filled with personal information, names, genders, dates, ID numbers, all the markers of institutional records. People? People, yes, but whose people? Solheim? Bingo, taps the terminal. Now pull these from the old data you brought in. All employees of the Eye's original owners. And leans past you and scrolls list down. This is a snaky shithead, and stabs at the screen with a finger. The name reads Hardenhurst. Friend of yours? Feng gives you a sideways look. Funny you should say that, Sleeper. Drags a stool out beside him and motions for you to sit. There just so happens to be a Hardenhurst in Havenage. Waits for your reaction. And the people in Havenage. That's it. He's right here on the station now. Feng leans back in his chair. Just think about it. Decades ago, Harden worked on this station as Feng leans across to look at the monitor. Senior Strategic Operations Executive. Feng raises his eyebrows at you. Our Harden was keeping the money coming in for Solheim. He defined priority growth initiatives by making sure the extractors they contracted out to were hooked onto a system that outsourced all the risk and kept the profit. Good old Hardin shuttled thousands of Palladium Rush workers into an infrastructure which meant that their cut of the work they did went straight back into Solheim. How do you know this? I grew up here, Sleeper. This is my history. I am a child of the collapse. Thing turns back to his screen, staring hard at the strings of code flickering by him. Before I was born, my parents were Solheim contractors. They ate in Solheim canteens, worked on Solheim ships. They breathed Solheim air and slept in Solheim beds. Thing's voice rises as he speaks, and his hands fist on the terminal edge. And the work that paid for that existence, the cycles of hard extraction out in the belt, Solheim took their cut. This was a company town, so to speak. And my parents were just another in the long line of freelance contractors willing to risk their lives for a shot at anything other than poverty, disposable. This guy, stabbing at Hardin once again with his finger, strategized all that, did the sums, and then somehow thousands and thousands of cycles later is still going, still here, crawling in the walls like some shithead snake. He survived the revolution. But how? These guys, they were big time. There's a lot money can get you if you are a company man. Thing relaxes a little, but how is Hardin still kicking? I really don't know. It turns to you and smiles, so we are going to go find out. Hardin is now a big shot in the shipyards, just a few degrees back around the eye from here. Thing brings up a map of the lower eye. Haven Age might be born out of Erlin's revolutionary zeal, but a flat hierarchy it is not. Hardin happened to float to the top. Thing zooms in on their far yards. Thing grimaces, and the thing is, I don't have access to those systems, and the shipyard crew is pretty paranoid, and they don't like anyone from systems digging around in their stuff. Plus, we need more than just the name of a Solheim executive, we need proof. Thing holds up a thumbnail-sized drive, and that's where this little creation of mine comes in. I call it a ripper worm. Turns the drive between his fingers, and it'll rip through 80 digital storage and spin out a silken thread of filtered data. This one is set on the scent of Hardinhurst. He hands it over. Getting into compound might be tricky. Things put a hand on your shoulder, but you, however, have a particular knack for remote access. Thing grins. If you can extract yourself a Haven Age cipher from a Haven Age agent, they sometimes carry them among their data caches. You can crack open the compound's network and slot the worm in through any open port. Never even need to go near the shipyards. So what do you say? Up for it? Sure. Knew it. You'd be happy to catch the snake. And don't worry, once we nail this guy, I'll start work on that tracker of yours. I haven't forgotten. Thing scratches at his chin. Anything the worm gets, it'll send it back here to me. There's something wrong here, and I aim to get to the rotten core of it. I leave Fang digging through data among the wires and machines of the old station. As you walk out, you try to imagine the eye as it once was, the vast machine running smooth and strong, directed by people like Hardin. A vast Solheim-built machine into which thousands poured from the surrogate systems looking for a new life. The hope of a better future engineered to line someone else's pockets. It's an idea you are intimately familiar with. Think of Hardin, still alive, still part of this place, and wonder if the past is ever truly past. Can't we just get the friends with them, though? So we can just farm that hard, or another option was to do some Hykerabodin. Nah, that's not for this one. Need to install that Ripper Worm somewhere else. Can we still like trade him the data though? Oh no, he kinda disappeared for now. No wonder. Well, fine. So we do this for sure. Boom. Plus ship shape per cycle. So like every cycle now, this one will be slowly fixing itself. That's good. So, no, it was the scrapper. Like the scrapper said, yeah, we can't work there anymore. Like the scrappers are basically dismantling things, and this is the shipyard. They are building things. So this one we should be able to. And this one we should still be able to. Didn't get no points. Fixing. This one. Working on it. Haven Age agent to get a cipher. So where do we have the Haven Age agent that we somehow can... Oh, Haven Age agent, alright. Do we need to put 2 or 3? They need 4 is them. 2, 3. Alright, keynote. I can hover them. Yet a gun agent. Alright, so no agents that we can do here now. A second, a bit loud, I feel. A little lower. So for the starters, yeah, I guess we can just farm the shipyard. Gonna give us some money still. Every engineering thing you would do is also a chance to get some scrap there. Nice. Five cryo. Not the chunkiest paycheck. But fine. This one I'll still maybe need to contribute a little bit to go faster. Alright, food them. I'm gonna finish this one too. Oh, maybe I should keep some actually. Because that might like unlock some new thing with him. Sleeper, Memphis calls out to you, a booming voice that echoes through the corridor. Tell me a story. Throws a handful of chopped mushrooms into his wok, the fire leaping up to meet the oil. I see you cycle in, cycle out, but we never speak. Tell me a story. What kind? Any kind. Pauses to drizzle something from a plastic bottle into the wok. But one of yours looks up at you. Nothing's stolen. You pause, the spices reach in your nostrils, and think about the kind of story you'd like to tell Memphis. Look at Memphis, the listener, and imagine he has heard it all before. Perhaps he would enjoy a strange story, something with some spice. About the dreams. All the sleepers, you tell Memphis, had dreams. Some were simple, memories left over from the emulation process that had become tangled up in their minds and would come out when they slept. It wasn't rare to hear a sleeper in the dorm scream or cry out in the night. But your dreams, those grey skeletal after-images of systems and structures, of threads and patterns, weren't like the others. They weren't memories or nightmares, they were reflections of reality, distorted yes, but somehow true. Learn back then to keep quiet about them, to let them flow through your mind like water. That was until now, until you arrived in this place. Now your dreams colonize your waking life. They slip behind your eyelids with every blink. And now you understand that they aren't dreams at all, but some process of interfacing, of speaking, of living in another world that flows through this one like smoke through air. Tell him that you do not know if there is a reason for your dreams, and perhaps you a reason it is just some side effect, or particular quality of the frame you inhabit. But whatever it is a gift, and you hope to make use of it. Memphis finishes cooking and squints a little at you. Sleeper, he smiles. You're quite the storyteller. He eyes you and you realize that he's trying to gauge how honest you have been in your story. Memphis passes you the meal he has cooked and you take it gratefully. As you eat, he talks a natural exchange. Thank you, Sleeper. Looks around at the emptying market. But my time is done for today and I do not want to keep you longer, so I'll make a proposal. Gestures to the plastic boxes of ingredients stuck behind his stall. These are good enough for most, but someone told me a story that made me think a couple of cycles ago. They said that across the gap in the greenway, fresh mushrooms grow. Have you heard this? No. Neither had I, but I trust the one who told me. Memphis begins packing up his things. Can you bring me some? I cannot cross the gap and I worry about leaving my things behind. He smiles. I'm sure a storyteller like you could handle the trip. I'll prepare them for you, and if you wish to tell it, be the audience for another story. Agreed. Good, booms Memphis. Then I will wait for you to bring them. He slides his walk away and straightens up. I'll prepare a recipe then, Sleeper. Good luck with your foraging. Turn away and walk back into the main market. The rich taste of Memphis's food is still lingering in your mouth. Stories for food, you think. A trade that seems more than fair. There's still also 15 fucking credits, brother. Not just stories and food, eh? Wait, where is, Old recipe. Need 3 handfuls of girol caps. Fresh and firm. Move traders arrive. I don't see the area like this on the map, so I'm not so sure. More than what is worth? Probably. Alright, worse rolls, but we also can maybe try to hack him on the agent then. Well, let's see. Continue. Progressing. Haven Age agent. 2 or 3. Well, 3 kinda works. Fine. Viewing the data. And we also got Haven Age data, Haven Age cipher, and we have the repair worm. So now with that cipher, I assume we can connect here. You are in Gate H4 access. So now we have these here. Input 1 repair worm. There it goes. Shipyard service slotted them. Alright, so now I guess we wait. Or actually, I guess we go to Guy, maybe. Install, take a few cycles to run. Alright, so we're waiting for this. These guys still just with the scrap. Don't really need any. Let's still to buy the stabilizer for Hundo. No. Alright, keep doing the engineering then. Is this gonna be 100% pause? I mean, we just need one, so I think we should be kind of fine here. Neutral outcome. Nice, +1, good. I'll take it. Set this one full now. Lem and Mina, a worker and daughter. The walkway at the sidereal horizon looks impossibly vast, a landscape of plating and frames. All along her flanks, torches flicker, drones maneuver, arc lights glint. Sense of scale and of industry is both stunning and strangely unsettling. It's quite beautiful, I think. Turn to see a figure a little way down the walkway, leaning at the railing. Thin, ragged, his work gear poorly fitting and loose, torches of the sidereal horizon flicker in his eyes as he turns to you. Lem, he leans back from the rail, revealing a child standing beside him, staring out at the ship. And this is Mina, he adds with a smile. Hi, Lem. He replies plainly, then shifts a little closer down the rail. Mina stares and tucks herself behind Lem, who dutifully picks her up. And looks out from Lem's chest, a dark brown eye twinkling among the rough material. Working on her then, Lem asks eagerly, gesturing to the vast ship or just admiring. Shifts Mina's weight to his other arm. Working? Me too, flashes a Haven Age pass. Knew just to look at you. I mean, stumbles a little over his words, not wanting to be misunderstood. I mean, you look like a worker. She's Mina's and my ticket out of this place, our escape vector, so to speak. The ship? Haven't heard? Anyone who takes a Haven Age contract on the sidereal horizon will be entered into a draw for the transit support crew. He smiles. We won't get to sleep the journey through, but a couple of decades of service will be nothing for me and Mina if it means landfall on a new world. He winks. Transit support? Someone needs to stay awake to keep the thing running. Straightens up, stretching his back. That's a colony ship, friend. And the Celis Foundation is sending thousands to settle a system well outside of reach of the core worlds. It'll be a totally independent colony. No surrogacy and no corporations. That sounds like a cop. Celis Foundation. They're a Haven Age client, yes. I'm a wealthy project from the core systems, interested in independence and self-sufficiency and all that. They hired the whole shipyard out, helped to rekit it and everything. Strokes Mina's hair. Someone else's dream, I suppose, but doesn't mean people like me and Mina can tag along. Mina responds by pushing his hand away. Daddy, she whispers, food, pulling an exaggerated grumpy face. Glances furtively at you as she plays with a set of dog tags that hang from Lem's neck. Just chatting a little, Minnie. Give Daddy a sec. Turns back to you and you suddenly notice how tired he looks. Not on the Haven Age crew yet, but I'll work my way in. You can do it too, friend. We have to stick together. Smiles a little shakily and you wonder how long he's been working to break into the official shipyard crew. Working on it. Looks out at the sidereal horizon as if trying to pull energy from those flickering torches from the vast hull. Got to hold out, okay? You aren't quite sure if he's talking to you. That's how it works. While he stares out, Mina catches your eye curiously. Agree, Mina? Straightens up and meets your eye. Daddy loves me, says it stubbornly, daring you to question her. Lem smiles and lifts Mina. That's it, we hold on. Smiles sheepishly at you. Just a couple of softies, isn't that right, Mina? Sets her down, standing by his side, and she clings to his leg. Gotta go feed this one. Pats her back. Maybe see you on a shift, huh? He turns and they walk down the walkway away from the shipyard. See them talking, and then a moment later, Mina turns around and stops. See you, Robert. Her shout echoes down the walkway, and she flashes you a parting smile before running to catch up with Lem. You watch them a little before you turn back to the impossible scale of the sidereal horizon. The ticket out. A new drive discovered. Win the ticket. I can get the ticket from the crew that way. So we can maybe get the ticket to them. instead of taking yourself. Fragment supply. We do have some, but I might use it somewhere else though. There was yet a gun agent there. Maybe I can track that one. A random story every playthrough. Not random though. Well, you have different classes. Classes have different bonuses, so you're gonna kind of like lean into different sorts of like narrative that's gonna be going through your playthrough. You kind of have like multiple different like branches, I guess, of the narrative that you can keep going, that you kind of develop, and through developing those you kind of like get like level ups and stuff, sort of, to improve your character. Like, it's not really random. Well, I mean, the random part is like the dice, of course. Like some bad rolls and you're gonna get some completely different story, you know. But no, overall, like if you play the same way, you're probably gonna get the same story. If you pursue the same things. But yeah, there's like a bunch of different things you can do. Like a bunch of different lines of work you can take depending on which skills you have, which class you picked in the beginning, with which skills, you know. So it's different. I wouldn't say a random story every playthrough, but it can be different if you want. Depending on which choices you make also, of course. Like with the guy the scrapper, who kind of kicked us out because I decided to do the investigation instead of just working there. Oh wait, no, Yard is still here though. System team looking for new members. Prove yourself reliable tech and you in. So if you get like bad outcomes, you get this rolling. Okay, I see. So interface or engineer. We can go with both really. And both will kinda work, I think. Wait, what was I getting in interface? Success, chance to get cryo and interface actions. So like bonus and bonus monies in both ways. Bomb some here. And we'll get some pay hopefully there. That's already kinda okay. That's already kinda okay pay. Efficient extractor, random scrap item. Need to find where we're gonna be selling those. These guys probably. These guys only sell scrap themselves. Alright, food game. I'm gonna get some Stonka. Get by the stabilizer probably. A new cycle. Yeah, I have one already, but like the thing is like the quest is still active for the stabilizer. Okay, we need a stabilizer, yeah, because now you start getting one less die. Yeah, we need to use it now, I guess, to keep in the most capable form. Okay, I wonder if this guy actually, you know, kind of gonna pull with his promise. We need to get rid of the chase that is potentially happening there. Engineer +1. So I can put some of this here. Okay, what do we need for the Yatagan stuff, actually? I wouldn't mind maybe some extra bonus money either. Maybe I see you. Haven Age agent. Okay, there's no Yatagan agent here, looks like. Don't want to hug your on too much because yeah, the hunter also gonna awake. I'd rather not. These are safe actually, so as long as we are kinda, you know, pulling something okay, we should be fine. Negative gonna pump this one, but we still probably should be okay. No, wait. +1, not bad. Yeah, random scrap items too, I'll take it. Nice. More, 7 scrap. Hope that's gonna be Bigus Stonekus there. Minus quality control, alright, so we got paid, but failed that one. +1 or +2? +1. Alright, so next we just do like one good one and it's gonna fill it. 177. I gotta wait for now. Like I want to get like 2 points so I can dump them into like this level 2 perks probably already. And double data rewards scrap components at home to repair condition. Considering we got a bunch, that could be kinda nice. So we can fix ourselves. I wonder if it's like money efficient, but I guess I could try. Still gonna need to buy one though, just for the quest. But I will do it when I already have 1 point, so that like instantly get 2 points. So no rush for now. I'll see where we find those mushrooms actually too. In the yukt. Alright, should have full now. Alright, one ambiguous. Okay, I think we use this here. That should be pretty decent chance. Come on. 1. Alright. 25, 50, 25. 50, 50. No. Ooh. I think I'll wait. I don't want to waste 6 here. Oh, these guys are right. What is this? Haggle over prices. Buy ship mine fragment here. For 60. I wonder how much they pay for it. Offloading cargo there too. Okay, I can use ones here, but... yeah. Everyone's feeling strong already. It's coming, it's coming. Man, 6 there. I could, I guess. I ain't selling any mushrooms, that's the problem. Build down some ones here. Let's see what happens if this one kind of goes not that poga. Alright, plus ship shape. Monka. It did go there. Thank you, Jake Brown, thank you. It again was there. It was there again. Again at 0 there. The mega edging there, dude, yeah. A mega edging. Thank you, sir, thank you. And there it goes. Oh, minus energy. Okay, at least we have 3 now. That's fine. And more scrap too. Okay, I guess we do the group edging session there, yeah. Oh, shit, Jorty. Damn, son. Jorty is going. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you, man. Another one. Another one. And Jorty with them saves. And after the insane engine. Thank you, Jack Brown. Thank you, Jordy. Finishing 15th in division. I see. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Love you guys.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Pay to win, and yeah. What a man. What a man. Fine, let's get a guarantee here.
I love you guys.
Each shift, a crowd of would-be workers gathers outside the shipyard, each of them clinging to a 4-digit number printed on a receipt paper. These are their assignment numbers, and you are either called for a shift or you aren't.
I love you guys.
As you arrive, the crowd is restless and chatter rumbles through the lines.
I love you guys.
For those who, like you, have graduated to the work teams, shifts are guaranteed, and having just walked out of a meeting with a supervisor where you were praised for your efforts, you feel the glow of a job well done. Yet you can't help but feel empathy for those huddled as you pass, waiting for their number to come up. Keep your head down as you leave the shipyard, feeling a little guilty as you do. Hey, sleeper, wait up! Lem's voice trembles as he shouts above the rumble of the crowd, and you turn to see him pushing through, Amina crying in his arms. Lem, good to see you, friend. He's breathing hard after shouldering through the waiting workers. Made the work team, good for you. Tries to catch his breath, stroking Mina's hair as he does. Shh, baby, give me a second here. Smiles weakly at you as he comforts her, and her cries start to fade. Out of the crowd, he sets Mina down by his side. Shiny shrieks down both of her cheeks as he does. You see he's clutching an assignment number on a crumpled piece of paper. Waiting on a shift? You know how it is. Puts his hand on her shoulder and she clings to his side. Esther, who usually takes her, is sick. He stretches. I don't know who. The noise sounds from the entrance, a klaxon, followed by a list of numbers growing brightly on the display screen. Crowd responds instantly, pushing and pulling as people try to wade to the entry checkpoint. Lem stops and turns back towards the crowd, then glances down at the crumpled paper. That's my number. Shit. Bina starts patting the pockets on his gear and glancing around. Go, I'll watch her. Blinks a little, staring. Thank you, I'll... Crouches to Bina. You're gonna stay with our friend here, okay? They go in to keep you safe, and stands back up. Here, take her bag. Shoves it into your hands. She's got food, she's got... shit, I have to go. Backs away into the crowd. Mina, I'll be back real soon, okay? Be good. Lem disappears into the roiling crowd who are now trying to get into the shipyard before it locks down. Mina stands staring. Suddenly, a small without Lem at her side fixes you with a dark-eyed look you can't quite read. Hey, Mina holds the stare unmoving, and two parallel tear tracks still glint on her cheeks. You okay? Sniffs and looks down. Look in the bag. Unlatch the top of the bag and see a few metal containers fashioned from scrap components. A battered slate sits on top, blinking at a low battery warning, and tucked beside is a ragged rabbit. Hand soon. Take the rabbit. Pull the rabbit out of the bag, its long limbs waggling as you do. Mina goes to jump and grab it but holds herself back. Stands and hugs herself, eyes on the rabbit. That's their name. Turns away and looks at the entrance to the shipyard. This isn't going well. Give her the rabbit. Hold the rabbit out and Mina snatches it from your hand. She hugs it tightly without looking away from you. Bon Bon, she says, staring you down ferociously despite her size. Hi, Bon Bon. Move a little closer as you speak, closing the gap. Doesn't speak, she says. Looks at you suspiciously, but her face softens a little. Waggles Bon Bon in front of you and then walks him up your arm and onto your shoulder where he sits. Pokes your arm a couple of times. Are you really a robot? I am. So cool. There's more questions, lots of questions. Questions about how you breathe or if you rust. But before long, you are talking about rabbits and what Esther, the lady who usually takes her, smells like, and whether or not fairies leave in the ice heating pipes. You pass the time like this, sitting side by side on the floor of the walkway as others pass by, sometimes talking, sometimes drawing on the slate, sometimes playing with Bon Bon the rabbit. And this is how Lem finds you, just as both of you are starting to yawn. He's dirty and tired, but Mina leaps up his legs and into his arms as he stumbles backwards. "Do you get on okay?" asks, trying to keep Mina from climbing onto his shoulders. "We managed." He glances carefully at you, hiding a smile that is slowly growing. Well, 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 looks like Mina can be nice. Pokes her in the ribs and she squeaks in delight. "Thank you, friend, I mean it." Gives you a warm white smile. "I owe you." Look, he glances around. It seems like Esther, the lady who usually watches her, is going to be out for a spell. If you ever have some time, I'd really appreciate you coming down to our place in the low end. He grins sheepishly. "If you have time. But now I have to take this one to eat." Plays at biting Mina as she giggles as a response. "See you, sleeper," waves, and they stumble off down the corridor, drawing gazes from passing spacers as Mina's laughter echoes down the corridor in bright squeals. A new drive discovered them. Which one was that? I hope them work. I'll see. It was with no upgrades though. But still. Guess we're still working on this one. Holy. Sidereal assembly. Damn, that one will take a while. Promoted to the assembly team, working on the hull itself, welding fabricated blocks of the ship into place. A vast job. Bigus Workus. This one kind of working itself. That is good. Food gear. There we go. Alright, next cycle the guy will be done. A second, I got a couple more cookies, one moment. Cookies, I guess, but Jaffa cakes rather. Alright, some good rolls. Alright, let's do this down. As you arrive, Thane comes striding towards you. taking you by surprise. Let's go, Sleeper. Puts a hand on your shoulder and turns you back the way you came. Go where? You see Hardenhurst gives you a sideways glance. Then that's what you are here for. Steps into passageway, guiding you down ring towards the shipyard. Sorry for the hurry, but we have something of an opportunity. The data you ripped, well done by the way. He grins and tells me Harden is making a rare inspection of the sidereal horizon this cycle. It's the perfect chance to confront him outside of that compound he hides in. Feng takes a sharp turn onto a dimly lit side passage. Confront him? That's right, it's the perfect time. Feng slows slips into a dark service tunnel where somewhere in the black a water pipe drips. It's him, Sleeper, the same Hardenhurst. Now, Worm ripped out decades of records that mention him by name, an entire trail of documentation from the first days of the Solheim collapse until now. He wrote out the whole thing, slipped into Haven Age when it first broke off from the Union. Faces in the tunnel, a hand rubbing at the back of his head. I need you to understand something about Solheim, Sleeper. Don't know what you know about the collapse, but it wasn't as instant as it sounds. It wasn't like Solheim was here running the station one day and the next Erlen's Union took power. Back then, Solheim knew this place was slipping away from them. As the Palladium market collapsed, they tried to keep the contractors here working. The pay got smaller, the costs higher. People like my parents were forced to work non-stop just to keep a berth on the station and water in their tanks. Solheim squeezed every last worker until the mistakes, the accidents were coming in non-stop. And as new waves of contractors came in, desperate to work, Solheim welcomed them, taking bribes instead of checking pilot licenses. The whole time Solheim was folding up, dragged into court cases in the central systems, while this severed limb of a station still desperately tried to take all it could. The rise came after the collision at Dock 2. A young pilot, his MEV overloaded with palladium, miscalculated his trajectory and took out a section of the ring. Hundreds died, thousands panicked. My parents told me people were terrified and the blame fell squarely on Solheim. People like to tell stories about Erlen, how he brought the factions together, spoke to the crowds, turfed out Solheim. Maybe that's true, but my mother, pregnant with me, locked herself in the MEV and welded it to the dock while my father joined the improvised crews trying to seal up the ragged edges of the gap. He never came back. Thank Paul is in the dark. They sealed it up though, and by the time they did, Solheim was gone, abandoning every one of us to the black. Apart, Thing finally turns back to you now, his eyes burning from shits like Harden. Shits who held their place, rode it out, and slipped into new structure like nothing had changed them, standing shoulder to shoulder with those they had exploited at every step. Thing starts walking again. That's why I can't just let him strut about the shipyard, and this time his past catches up with him. Now is he still alive? Clearly you don't know much about executives, and that kind of power comes with certain benefits. Thing rejoins the main passageway, which is now a wide and glass-roofed. Through the ceiling you can see ships in mid-construction, their flanks lit by the flashes of plasma torches. The entrance of the to the shipyard is ahead. It's crazy. Thing turns to look at you. Don't come then, I won't force you. You stand across from each other in the corridor. What is it then, Sleeper? You coming or not? Let's go. Thing grins. Let's go show this shithead some consequences. Strides to the shipyard entrance and pushes through the doors. Web of corridors lead through the complex, snatches out of the construction bays always appearing through windows. Ships are suspended like whale corpses, skeletal, imposing. Thing seems to know exactly where he is going, and before long you cross into huge dry dock locked to one side of the sidereal horizon. Network of platforms and scaffolding cling to the ship's hull, filled with workers and equipment. The sound is stretched out by the vast space so that the welding, cutting, and sealing seems to come from everywhere at once. Both you and Thing spot them at the same time, the group walking slowly across a gantry, and at the front, two men, one gesturing toward the ship and the other stick-thin, cleanly dressed with a shock of grey hair. You and Thing say his name in unison, and Thing sets off up the staircase to the gantry with you following behind. As you come to the same level, the group is passing closer. Foreman gesturing to the work being done throughout the dock and Harden nodding along. Index Gian, the hello. How we doing, man? Hardenhurst, Thing shouts across the noise, taking you by surprise. His voice bounces and comes back in a ripping echo. The figures turn. Yes, Harden asks quizzically, raising an eyebrow. Glances between you and Feng and you see his gaze linger on your body, unsure of why a sleeper might be in this place. You're a traitor, Harden, a Solheim executive who tried to hide here among its victims. Feng's voice is steady, strong. Stand for everything the Eye was rebuilt in the shadow of, against everything Erden stood for, everything Haven Age stands for. You have no place in this station. For a moment, stillness descends on the group, as if everyone was held in place by the rattle of construction. So the Astartes 2 trailer, I see. Yeah, that one looked nice. Harden laughs. Well, good to meet you too. Glances around at those around him. Some are smiling, the others nervous. You're from the systems branch, are you not? Asks Harden, inspecting Feng's clothing. Feng turns to the foreman. Need to call your security, this man is a corporate agent. A foreman glances between Feng and Harden, his hands drumming at his sides. Harden leans towards him and says something inaudible. The foreman nods. It is true. As he begins speaking, Harden turns his attention to you. And what does the sleeper know about that? You accuse me of being a corporate agent. What are you if not exactly that? Looks around at the group who are already eyeing you with suspicion. You're a product of SNRP. You have no place in the Haven Age shipyard. Who knows what signals you are sending back to your makers? A murmur of approval runs through the group. Feng holds up a stick of memory. You guessed right, I am systems, and I have records that link you directly to Solheim right here. Turns to the foreman again. So once again, I'm asking you to take this man into the custody of the shipyard. Foreman remains still. Harden's voice is calm and measured, and if you have such data, why hasn't it been submitted at the members' meeting for proper review? Shakes his head. You have nothing to hide, unlike a man who does not announce his name who enters my shipyard with corporate property in tow and tries to turn my own men against me. You hear it now, the echoing sound of boots and walkways coming from all angles at once and then settling behind you. Please, says Harden, submit the data through the correct channels, then we can talk. But now, however, you must leave. Gestures behind you to the security detail, their hands on boxy black sidearms at their sides. Feng spits, Harden, you shithead, and you can't wriggle out of this one. Security officer draws their weapon and levels it. Feng turns and stares him down. Call Feng. Look at Feng, he shakes his head and puts a hand on your shoulder. Let's go, says Feng, and he pushes through security, heading back down the walkway. Once security has walked you out the shipyard and nudged you back into the corridor, Feng picks up pace. Try to keep up as he slips into the shadows of an entrance. Feng is grinning ear to ear. You know, Sleeper, sometimes people are exactly how you expect them to be. Something pings in his pocket and he takes it out. On the slate, a web of connections starts drawing itself out, stretching to a set of points around the ring. Got him, mutters Feng. What is that? That Sleeper is something our worm added to Harden's personal slate. We are tracking his outgoing messages. Feng's grin looks ghostly in the uplight of his screen. The old ways are best. Spook them good enough and they'll give the game away. He jabs at the slate and you see the web is being drawn over a map of the ring, lines bouncing from point to point. All these dots, these are Harden's bodies, the ones he's messaging right now. We're going to find them all. That was on purpose? Of course, Harden isn't working alone. We need the full set for it or nothing. Feng glances around and slips the slate back into his pocket. We better split for now, Sleeper, but this is exactly what we need. Good hunting. With a pat on your shoulder, Feng drifts away, back into the flow of people around the shipyard entrance. Watch him go, unsure whether to be angry or impressed. And what about the pursuer, the hunter that comes for us, brother? Can you kinda help us with that, as you promised? Alright, let's see. Let's continue the farm. So now we can... Oh, for this we need to pay though. Get the low end. Pay the toll. Boom. Oh, maybe that's where we can get the mushrooms too. Yeah, that's the access, and now we have more stuff around here probably. Oh yeah, there is. Free spoke. Tangled network of terrace passages and makeshift tunnels cut through the spoke as if to were a hive, and no mobs here. A lemon min as a unit. A low end. Block maintenance. Obtained by the residents, the ramshackle blocks are always in need of repairs. Helping out is a good way to make friends. Babysit me there. Nice, engage -1. Yeah, we ain't going with this one. This way we're helping him then. This one kind of fixes itself, so I guess no rush there. This one will take forever. Do this stuff. Next two, two at a time. Like 24 or something. Like 12 perfect rolls basically. Ready for a ball? Ready? Sleep well, man, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. Good night. Sleep well, man. Alright, waiting for that. This one auto building, so I guess I'm not gonna be doing more of that. Glad you enjoyed, Portable. Glad you enjoyed. Sleep well, sir. But this also probably pays and everything, so... Oh, damn, Axer. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. And no data at all. And the Berge Watchers. Enjoy, enjoy. Sounds good. Alright, so at 2 we can get some of these then. So scrap components at home to repair conditions sound kinda nice, I guess. Not too bad, eh? I should try probably. So we go and do... Okay, we need to actually go do the work here then, though. Alright, that pays some bills there, so that's kinda good at least. So let's see, we need to buy a vial then, get the point. Oh shit, Slavic.
Love you guys.
Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Dropping some before the bed gear. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank
Love
you.
you guys.
Sleep well, sleep well. If you're gonna be falling asleep while I'm still going. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Love you guys.
Sleep before the stream ends. Damn, son, the game plan. Thank you,
I
man.
love
Thank
you
you,
guys.
sir. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guess it will be over in the morning then. I guess it will be in the
I love you
morning
guys.
instead. I'm gonna get you the proper sleep then still. Feels good.
I love you guys.
Feels good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
I love you
I
guys.
appreciate it a lot.
I love you guys.
Alright, thinking how to deal with this better. Yeah, I think we bind the thingy.
I love you guys.
Get it? Quickly leave the surgery, eager to be away from Tashiro's glare. You notice something wrapped around the stabilizer vial clutched tightly in your hand. In your hand, a thin film marked with holes and sigils unrolls from around the vial. At one end, it has a hard metal strip, a handle. Inspect the handle. The metal handle is worn and pitted, but you can see a set of numbers imprinted into it, 207F, and then crudely scratched into the handle some later date, a low end. Hold the cloudy film up to the line. It is perforated with an ornate pattern of holes and can make out a word among the markings. Passkey. This is an entry key for somewhere. For a moment you consider going back to the surgery to return the key and then quickly think better of it. Did Sabine want you to have this, or is Tashiro passing on the message? Attempt to head to the low end and find out. I see. So now we're gonna be able to find something here. Some IRL food streams. Nice, nice. Will do, will do. I'll need to figure out the SIM cards though, so yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think friend was like dealing with that today. So most likely gonna be figuring out tomorrow then. So we'll see. I will try it this week though, for sure. I will try it this week for sure. For sure. Getting there already, I see. Unlock the apartment. Monka is. Well, I guess, sure. Lock locks open, metal door swinging inward into the dark. Push the door open, the automatic lights flicker around inside the apartment. They reveal yellowing plastic panels, the curved shape of wall-mounted utility units, the detritus of a routine life arranged on every surface. Step inside, clicking the door shut behind them. The amber light of the aging fixtures glaze everything with pale orange. The work surfaces hold a variety of objects indistinct in the dull lighting. A pale blue light drifts from a doorway at the end of the room. Smudges through the thin layer of dust suggests a recent, rare, and hurried visit. They trace a path to the water dispenser, the auto wash, then to a cabinet still half open. On the shelves sit an empty pill case. Cross-cramped utility room with its auto wash dispenser's water closet towards the doorway. Through the doorway is a dark, warm room, lit only by the faint glow of a terminal screen. The bunk is tucked into the wall, blankets ruffled, a wall desk glitters with rows of vials and containers. A briefcase lab sits open, loaded with rows of reagents and compounds you do not recognize. In comparison, this room is clean, ordered, controlled. Cucumber. As you approach, there is a crackle from somewhere in the dark. Sleeper. Sabine's voice shakily echoes through the apartment. Welcome to my home. Sorry I can't be there. I have had to make alternate arrangements. Your rattling noise is static. I was able to record this message, but I don't dare to show my face. Something is happening within Yatagan. I no longer trust them. A voice becomes distant, sleeping behind the background noise. I have something to ask of you. I want you to get me out. Yatagan were supposed to hide me, protect me. After everything happened, I was desperate. And then after that, I was too tired to care. A noise like waves passes over the recording, but I'm done with them now. I want out. Screw the debt. But I need insurance, something I can hold against them. I have my suspicions, but I can't be sure. I need information, and as you know, you need me. A pause, something clicking in the dark. This isn't a threat. You have to understand my position here. Another pause. I know sleepers, and I have been here before. I can help you, but not with Yatagan's noose around my neck. Get me data, get me information, get me something that I can use against Yatagan. And then I can get out and you can get what you need. Please. Waves of static cut into Sabine's voice. Bring it here to my terminal. I'll get to it when I can. Look around the tiny room and try to imagine Sabine living here. Working at the desk, sleeping in the bunk, blinking into the terminal in the dark. Recording cuts to static, filling the room with its white hiss, then silence. The terminal. From the humming terminal and I hit a few keys. Sabine has left an access port open, but the rest is encrypted, locked away behind passcodes. Seems Sabine might not trust you as much as they want you to think. Who does Sabine need to hide from, and what debt do they owe to Yatagan? You try to assemble the pieces, but too many are missing. The only thing you know is that without stabilizer, your body will die. A glance at the briefcase lab on the desk, its glassware glinting in the dark. Turn away and leave, a door clunking shut behind you. Back in the corridor, you notice the scrolled graffiti of a blade on the opposite wall. Yatagan, you feel yourself being drawn into something you don't quite understand. Discord did get there, damn son. Happens every once in a while. Now that on Yatagan's activities, Sabine might be able to bargain for their freedom. We'll see about that. Maybe I'll try. Well, upgrades available though, let's go. Double data actually from agent nodes. On Yatagan agents, for example. Know what? We could go for that for now. And try to get her side quest kind of fast that way. Like we just need like Yatagan agent. If there is any. Yatagan agent. 1 or 3? We have 3. Good. +5 cryo. Double Yatagan thingy. Nice. Now we can turn it on. Here. Boom. And another one. When do we do the Haven Age data, I wonder? Alright, the 6s I'm not using there for sure. It still didn't help me with the one tracking me though. Not sure what's gonna happen there. Okay, we can use the 6s here. Another option is... don't know if I want to like spread out too much. If I use 3 6s here, that will be most likely all good. It's still 50% neutral. So there is a chance that 3 will be not enough. Don't think I'm gonna be doing this. At the same time, I could, I guess. This one will finish itself, no problems, so whatever. One more stabilizer. In 2 turns, I will need to use it already. Let's try, fine. Without 43, cryo. Fine, YOLO. Only 1. Come on. Well, plus energy is good, though. Actually, that's pretty good. Ooh, a lot of energy. Nice. Huh. Maybe I try more of that next time. Mega positive. Fine. Just a min-max, so we don't need to spend 15 here on the food then. That's nice. Alright, the Monka tracker is coming. Definitive edition on PlayStation. Damn, son of mythology too. Insane. What a time to be alive. Hold it there, sleeper, comes a voice from behind you. Don't you run. Ooh, good, and hand pats your coat down. You know your master's voice. Ethan spins you around. He's wearing a white smirk and a sleek jacket, and you immediately know he's terrible news. Got all the way out here and then stayed put. Loves a cruel laugh. That a sleeper thing. You were my first. Barely hear him. You've noticed the handgun he has leveled at your chest, and it's hard to take your eyes off it. Reaches down at his other hand and slips some kind of ring out from a belt loop without taking his eye off you. Making it to the eye though, that's pretty good. This place isn't so bad. Bars, markets, people. I pull most of my contracts out of asteroid caves or off godforsaken moons. Splits the ring into 2 perfect circles. It's hard to hit civilization when there's so much space to pass through. Who? Just a freelancer on a contract. Reaches over to slide the rings around your wrists. Go easy. Good, you got the idea. He grins. It's over. Ethan nudges you to start walking. To the ship and home. He whistles. Going easy. Stumble down the corridor, your hands behind you, your mind racing. Who are you? Daddy's at SNRP. They want you home for dinner. Ethan yawns and continues to nudge you down the corridor. Ashamed to come all the way out here just to head back to SNRP right away. The tracker of yours makes this too quick. I was hoping you'd put up a bit more chase, you know. The running battle through the bright market maybe, or a holdout in the low end. There's a few establishments I would have enjoyed checking out while I asked around. Walking on in silence for a little longer, desperately trying to think of a way to escape. That SNRP tracker will be the death of you. Hey, I have an idea. Ethan interrupts your thoughts. How about on the way back to the ship we stop for a drink? I'm buying. Laughs at his own joke. A better idea. Better not be one of those where you do a dramatic pause and then try to jump me, because I'm pretty tired of that. Although, muses Ethan, I've got myself thinking, what's the rush here? Here we are in one of the most lawless joints in the surrogate systems, and we are heading for the exit. Pauses and you trudge on in silence. Okay, here's the idea, starts Ethan. You and me, we make a little agreement. Here are the terms. Turns you to face him. You run or leave or try to abandon the eye, I shoot you. You plot or scheme, you try to kill me, I shoot you. But, he smiles, come meet me at an establishment of my choice every few cycles and you pay my tab, I don't shoot you. He pauses. You don't pay my tab? He rattles his handgun. You get the idea. I get it. Okay then, that sounds to me like a deal. He stretches. You know, I really thought I was going to have to kill you, but this is so much better. Click something in his belt and the rings release from your wrists. I'm going to see if I can find my old stool at the compressor club. Come see me there. Aims the handgun at you, squinting down the sight. Let me just remind you that body of yours is one big tracker, so don't even think about leaving the eye. I will know. Ethan turns and strides off down the corridor, slipping his handgun away. The mix of relief and terror you feel is overwhelming. What are you going to do? So now we need to visit some places with the guy to survive. Compressor club, so we have like 4 turns on this one. No, okay, after 4, I guess. No need to save money now from those. Okay, I see how it is. Gonna get some stonka for that. Alright, another Yatagan agent. Man, this is some good rolls. Okay, 1. Oof, perfect. Thank you so much. +5 cry is also good. Gonna make the monies now. Alright, we got you the data. Done. So turn away from the terminal. The final cache of Yatagan data uploaded. The air crackles with white noise. Sleeper? Sabine's voice, weaker than before, counts through the haze. Sabine? Sigh of relief counts through the layers of noise. The call must be coming in from somewhere on the station. Has to be short. I don't know if Yatagan are monitoring me. The voice is harsh, distant. You try to focus on it. The data you've been bringing in from Yatagan agents, there's something in it I don't understand. Shrill howl rattles through the signal. This data is all gleaned from their implants, records of integration with their nervous systems, performance analysis, error rates, usage data. I installed many of these implants and I didn't enable any of this functionality. Their voice dips under the level of the noise like a swimmer sleeping beneath the water. Listen to the waves for a few seconds before Sabine reemerges. Has to be somehow backed into their wetware interface. And that's not all. The systems compiling this data are connected to some kind of transmission protocol and it's being broadcast. Why? Every Yatagan enforcer is equipped with black market implants, retinal enhancements, adrenaline boosters, pain suppressors. These implants are gathering data on themselves, on the enforcers' bodies, on their performance. Why? I can't tell. Them Nick sometimes lucky. But I can promise you, these foot soldiers have no idea this is going on. The background tone switches, dropping to a grainy rumble. If they knew, I don't imagine they would be happy with the situation. Yatagan could have a mutiny on their hands. Lean toward the terminal, straining to listen to Sabine's faint voice. I need a few cycles to pull this all together, but this might be the information I need to pressure Yannick into releasing my debt. Yannick? It's one of the heads of Yatagan. They pause. It is better you don't know him. Keep it that way. Suddenly banging echoes through the call. Sabine's voice suddenly whispered, panicked. I have to go. Come back in 4 cycles. Then the sharp crack of disconnect and silence filled the apartment. Step back from the terminal. What does Yatagan have to gain from monitoring its own members? Try to recall what you know about the gang, but you have little to go on. Think of Tashiro, Sabine's minder. His mirrored teardrop implants set below hard eyes. What data could they be gathering, and more importantly, where are they sending it? You reflexively rub your forehead, trying to think. You can really trust Sabine. How did they come to be Yatagan's doctor in the first place? Think of their kindness, their care, but also that glazed look of recognition that they gave you when they first met you. That look stays in your mind as you slip back out of the apartment. Glancing around as you close it up and drift into the corridors of the station, unable to shake the unpleasant sensation of being observed. Damn, the luck. Insane. Guys got it rigged there. Alright, hopefully... Wait, where is this guy? Alright, still going there. 3 more turns on this one. 4 turns here, so hopefully he'll return faster so we don't need to pay the guy. Probably will need to though, but it'd be nice to get rid of it. Alright, this one isn't still in the works for 2 more turns. Bomb this one in. Ooh, nice. +2 energy. Alright. Waiting now. So we can also sell some Yatagon data somewhere here, wasn't it? This place. How much? +10 Creo. Well, I mean, I guess. Kinda got it for free as a bonus almost, so I guess we can work with that. Okay, this would be still nice though. I have so much scrap. Would be nice to use it here. So 2 upgrade points for that. Well, we're gonna finish the... This one we're gonna finish, so that should be fine. 1 point. I think this one will bring 1 point in 2 turns. This one we wait now. Hopefully also will bring it. Maybe I'll do some of this here. Block maintenance. That's also gonna be more scrap. This one will be kinda annoying. And the way to explain is vertically. Where are those mushrooms there? Supply him with both and hear his story. Girol caps. He mentioned something about green something, but I don't think I've seen that though. These guys don't sell anything like that. You can put a bunch here for them worker. Get like 6 here. 2. Gonna get 4 dice next turn. We'll need to use the stub for that. But actually we'll get to 4. I could roll a few turns with just 4 maybe. I don't know. We just put some work in. Now these 2 for sure go here, fine. And some monies also. Will be good so I can get another stabilizer maybe. Music do be going a little dank indeed. Should I try? Okay, to use 3 to actually get... Like, I'm just thinking that I might find where to get the mushrooms there for the guy. I kind of doubt it's there, though. This I feel can unlock us some store maybe opportunity. I could put 6 in this one maybe. Can make some monies with this. I think with 6 that should be easy. 2, that will take a while. a bit more here. But this one is kind of easy to do too. Another option is just to go ham with the shippo building. It will take still a while though. If I really want to do that. Well, maybe I should really. Fine. I get some monies that way. 2 turns. Alright, fine. Well, gonna be... I could use the stabilizer now and get, again, full 5 die. But I think I'll wait 1 turn. Fine. This would be better to have the scrap part repairs, maybe. Yes, I could maybe add 1 scrap part into one charge. Yeah, I'm missing 1. Alright, I still got some decent ones here. Dump a bunch of 6s or 5s here. Gonna need to pay money here for that guy too. So fine, let's do it this way. 5 goes in. 5 goes in. 6 maybe will go in, we'll see. Alright, let's check this one. Hunter soon. Is there a point to get these now? Now you get something, but I'm not sure what I can do with that. Haven Age, I'm also not sure where to sell that. Not a Haven Age. Stop showing on hover. Okay, yet a gun. 1 or 3. Okay, 2 doesn't fit. Not yet a gun. 2, please. Nope. Unlucky. I just want to find home for that 2 there. Fine. I'll put 2 somewhere else instead. I can actually put 2 here still. Like it ain't gonna maybe progress. Oh, actually no. Wait a second. That might be some bad stuff there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did this. Get the energy back. Well, potentially. At least 1. 2. Nice. Finished. She's asleep, whispers Lem, creeping back out of the unit's tiny bedroom, sliding the door shut as he does. Perched within a bar in the main room, and the slate in front of you still glowing with Mina and your drawings from a cycle spent together. There's a ring, the only world Mina has known, with the stick figures standing along its edge. The tall one is you. Drink? Asks Lem, producing a worn-looking bottle of Girol from under the bar, its contents glowing amber in the fluorescent light. Sure. Nods and glugs a few fingers into a couple of metal tumblers and then sits down with you at the bar. Cheers, offers, and you clink the metal containers together. You know, we actually have something to celebrate this time around. Lem gives you a sideways look. I made the assembly team on the Sidereal, and grins broadly. Clearly has been desperate to tell you all cycle. Amazing. Lem holds up his drink. Couldn't have done it without you keeping an eye on little Meanie back there. Lem shifts a little in his stool. He looks uncomfortable. How's our girl doing, sleeper? Haven't seen much of her these past cycles. Misses her father. Lem looks away. Yeah, says to no one in particular. The silence stretches out as Lem takes a drink, his eyes fixed on the bedroom door. You okay? You know what, I can't take all the credit for me then. She isn't actually mine. Gazes into the middle distance. Pull her off a refugee shuttle out by one of Amber's moons. Colony was falling apart for decades after Solheim collapsed, surviving on next to nothing. Eventually some of the residents tried to make for the eye on these decrepit old shuttles. Sloshes the drink around in his tumbler. They had no idea what they were doing. The one Mina was on decompressed halfway here. Everyone spaced. The only reason she made was someone sealed her in a weapon locker. She was an ice cold when I reached her, purple lips, shivers. Once I picked her up, I wouldn't let go. The medics treated her with me still clinging to her. Takes a drink, still not sure why. Reaches over and refills his cup. Weren't exactly anybody's heroes, you understand? You're private military, hired in by Conway to protect their claims in the collapse. But once I got Mina, that was it. I quit, got us dumped here. Ekagikalo. Sailor. Going to sound like an idiot now, but he sighs, she saved me. That's the truth of it. He looks around at the decaying unit. It's stained plastic plating and flickering lights. Me, I brought her to this. She was tiny, too small to know what she lost, but I can't stop thinking about it. He rubs his eyes, dark with tiredness. What if our number doesn't come up in the draw, sleeper? What then? The sidereal will sail off without a thought, leaving us here. What kind of life is that for her? You'll make it? Sorry, I know you don't have it any better. Looks at his cup and pushes it away down the bar. This is a celebration, right? Both of us on the team now. Both of us in with a chance. Together. That's right, we hold on together. Imagine all three of us riding the sidereal horizon out of here to a new world. Looks into his glass for a moment. I think I drank this too fast, he laughs. Stands and starts to clear the glasses into auto wash. I need some sleep, friend. See you around. Right then, catches your shoulder as you turn to leave. Thank you, sleeper. I mean it, from both of us. Pats your shoulder and you slip out into the dark of the walkway with the thoughts of little Mina in your mind. I'll see. Okay, you got another one in the collection there. I see. Alright, upgrades available. So we need one more and we can get the self-repair. That will be super good. Can I do one fast? Well, this one technically... you know what? Maybe I should. Like, if it fails, then, well, I guess... Nice. Random scrap item even too. That should be done here. Anhita is crouched in a computing core of the ambergris, wearing herself when you enter. Doesn't look up. These shits completely ruined the core's connectors when they cut it. It holds up a thick fistful of ragged wires, and the ship mine they ripped won't even be usable without replacing these. Throws a bundle of wires across the room. Amateurs. Who took it? Stands. If I knew, do you think I'd be waiting around in here rather than out there with my boot on their neck? She sighs. Yet a gun, some spacer crew, no way to know. But they got in with one of my crew's access ships. So they either killed him, robbed him, or he was in on it. No good options. And he climbs out of the coating, well, where the ship mine should be. The space suddenly crowded with her on the same level as you, towering over you as she stoops beneath the low-curved ceiling. Come on, nothing to be done here now. Leads you back through the guts of Ember, though you could find the way back yourself. The repair process has left you familiar with the cutter's idiosyncratic layout, all diagonal angles and bundled tubes. What do we do now? Kita seems lost in thought and you focus on corridors, ducking below conduits and passing through bulkheads. Eventually you arrive at the galley. Although it's hard to tell, most of the benches and prep surfaces are covered in half-stripped components and welded hull patches. Kita shoves a box of filters to the floor and sits. There's no way around it. She starts out of nowhere. We need a new ship mine. Can salvage one? Like a confident sleeper. Maybe if we check the ore exchange or speak to some scrap dealers. Rubs her forehead. It seems I'm about to do something very stupid, but hey, I came here, didn't I? Why not make a run of it? Fixes you with a hard stare. Sleeper, you're all I've got. No crew, no friends, you're it. She looks uncomfortable. I appreciate the time you put in on Amber, and I'm sure she would too if she could. What I'm saying is, if you screw me on this, I will kill you. Leans over and hands you a stack of chits, a big stack of chits. Don't dare to count them. Get me that ship mine, sleeper. Don't make me regret this. But... She sighs, look, just get out of here before I change my mind. Slip out of the galley and head back towards the main lock. As you do, Amber growls and creaks like a caged animal. You reach a hand out to calm her. Time to find and hit a ship mind somehow. So do we need the parts of ship mind, which I kinda do have. No, that's a full one. Could be reassembled with the right tools and a few more fragments. How many will we need? Oh man, this ship just left already. Fuck off, dude. How much time we have, I wonder. Alright, fine, we'll see. I could buy them. That was like the option, but they got now. Maybe you guys have some. Nah, doubt it. Alright, so we need to find some there. That was a lot of money indeed, though. Should be good to have. But where can I get that, though? Where I did get these two, I don't remember, actually. It probably was like the scrapper guy. I guess we could use his tools or something too. Probably. Did I get the second point? No, come on. I guess it's not like the fully finished story there. Come on, man. So we're still waiting then. We're still waiting. Just not sure if I should like pump another or a stabilizer or I'm good. I think I wait a bit. Like 4 dice might be kinda alright for a while. This 3 more turns, this 3 more turns, this 2 more. Hopefully we'll remove my hunter there, the tracker. Could try to start looking into some of these, maybe. Transit hub. We'll find a store there where we can buy stuff then. I can sell pieces, actually, the ship mind. Is it here? Yeah. So we can actually sell the fragments. I wish I could get them together into the full one. Man, why did it already leave? One more turn faster. Maybe you like buy 3 pieces. It kind of looks like it, right? Like 1, 2, 3, I guess. Maybe I could build it then. Like 1 bonus die. So we have like 4 cycles with that, which turns into 60 credits if I just shove it here. It's not like that crazy. I feel worth it. Let's keep 1 more, or maybe a couple even more. And then I'm gonna use it. Not bad, eh? 2 I can use in the other gun again also. Maybe. Actually, it might be 3 there. Again. And if I put 2 here... Just yellow fool on here. Alright, it's getting there, it's getting there. Okay, 6 though. Hmm. Maybe you try. Yeah, not sure where would be better to put the 6 then. But the guaranteed. I can just keep bumping this one too, for example. It's easy 2, and then we need 3. Let's try to focus on this one, fine. Next turn finish this one and get the ability to repair myself a little. Okay, we need to use food gear, otherwise we're gonna lose this too. What I could use though is... no. Just pay less. 10 for 2 energy. Actually, if it's even 1 energy, I don't really mind. Actually, not sure if your frame can metabolize alcohol, but this fungal drink fermented along the greenway seems like a good test. Ah, wait a second. I feel like this actually might, if we get regular, we might get the shrooms then that we can give to the guy. Let's try. Plus energy. Oh, that's good actually. Alright, so for 6 we get... Okay, that's nice. And 1 is enough for now. Like 2 is pointless anyway. Actually, I'm not sure. Should be fine. Oh, no. I'm gonna be -2. Okay, fine. We chug some more then, I guess. Two energy this way. Fine. Because it removes 2, so I would lose too much energy that way. But no, I think it... Yeah, it still gives you this, so... Kind of doesn't work like that, I guess. Okay, this guy... It does something fine. Finally. More than a few cycles since Fang confronted Hardin, in the silence since has been noticeable. In your time with Fang, you haven't exactly found him to be reliable, but you did expect to hear the end of whatever plan he put into action. But if he won't come to you, you think as you approach the Heaven Age building, then it's time to come to him. After all, he did promise to fix your tracker, and you are getting nervous. Approach the bay doors, you see them wide open and light pouring out of the once dark room. Stacks of servers and terminals sit outside the bay, suddenly robbed of their mystery by the bright flood lamps. Figure in Haven Age security fatigues steps out of the bay as you get closer, carrying a stack of hardware. As you get closer, you see the security officer taping up machines from Fang's stash with what looks like hazard tape. This isn't good. You again. Hardin is there, leaning beside the bay entrance so calmly that you barely notice him. He has a slate in his hand, an inventory of seizures scrolled across it. Predictable. Further evidence of Fang's collusions. See another security officer come out of the bay and take notice of you. Where is he? Feigning ignorance, or perhaps just abandoned? Hardin shakes his head. I believe you should choose your conspirators more wisely. I almost feel sorry for you. Hardin pushes away from the wall and comes closer. Don't worry, Sleeper. We have all the evidence we need. A confession won't be necessary. Gestures around at the stacks of hardware. Spying on fellow Haven Age members, hoarding Solheim materials, obsession with corporate data. It speaks for itself, does it not? And what's his job? And what would you know about job, Sleeper? Looks up at the glass roof above, at the stars beyond. We are the ones that provide the oxygen you are breathing, the light you are seeing, the systems you use every day to live out your cycles. This place was hard fought for, Sleeper. It took work, diplomacy, and strength to stop the eye descending into chaos after Solheim collapsed. Not a blind conviction or self-interest. Thing isn't selfish. I know all about the background of our mutual friend, Sleeper. Don't you worry about that. His parents would be sickened by the damage he's trying to do to the institution they helped found. You see, Sleeper, we are proud of our history here. Andrei Ireland and the first union founded this place, and Haven Age has welded his values into the station's very walls. We'll never turn away the hard-working, the just, the true citizens of the Eye. Haven Age aren't a gang like Yatagan. We aren't pirates like half the spacers you'll meet in the hub, or esoterics like those radicals in the Greenway. We are the backbone of this place, proud and true. We need Ireland's Eye, Sleeper. This is our station, meets your eye, so please take your false accusations elsewhere before I decide I need that confession after all. History will catch up with you. Not afraid of history, Sleeper. We're making it here, cycle by cycle, he smiles. If you have any pride, you'll give up Fang the moment he contacts you. You know where to find me. With that, Harden turns his back and walks back towards the security officers, ordering them to continue the clear-out. To do something catches your eye among one of the server stacks, a crumpled, hand-printed box of synthetic chewing gum. Penguin character grinning from the brightly colored card. And scrolled onto it, a speech bubble reading, "Take me to Tambour." Carefully pocket the box, making sure no one is watching, and then turn away just as another stack of servers is wheeled out of the bay. Have you done thing, and where the hell is Tambour? Then supposed to remove the hunter from us, dude. Not fucking disappear. Alright, first we do this. Boom. And the regular status. Glass shatters on the steel bar beside you, and the taunts don't take long to follow. Hey Haunt, the spacer calls across the low room. What you doing here? He laughs at his own lame joke. Playing human? Ignore. Hunch a little further, staring at the hundreds of tiny impact points that scar the bar's surface, and a hand falls on your shoulder, but as you flinch away, it pots reassuringly, and you freeze in place. Out, the voice comes from behind you, spat out like a shot, and you turn to see bright eyes, dark hair, a stare that could breach the wall and vent you all into hard vacuum. As you turn back to the spacer, the second glass comes sailing through the air. Duck, and the glass explodes on the bar behind you, showering you in glittering shards. Through the haze of glass and Gerol vapor, you see Tala leap the bar and close the distance to the spacer. The thud as he slams into the wall echoes around the bar like thunder. Now flanked by other figures, quick to their feet, Tala throws the spacer out through the door and stands silhouetted against the rotunda lights. Touch your forehead and feels wet. Someone helps you to your feet and back onto your stool, and broken glass rattles as it is cleared, and a fresh measure of Gerol is glugged out in front of you. That same hand, warm, heavy, falls on your shoulder once more. He isn't coming back. We don't tolerate that kind of shit here. Tala flops onto the stool beside you. Let's get a look at you. Tala wipes the powdered glass from around the wound, and someone places a bottle of alcohol in a metal tin with tweezers on the bar. She disinfects them and then turns to you. You're pretty fast on that second glass. Smiles, picking a piece of glass from your forehead, but not fast enough. Don't feel the pain, only the strings of status messages your body delivers concerning dermal damage and exposed structures. Do feel the care though, as Tala's bright eyes search your thick synthetic skin for splinters. Watch her. Tala works with the skill of someone who has had to pick glass splinters from the skin of a stranger before. Hones in on each bright shard, all the time tapping the tweezer's tips in little rhythms that only she can follow. Tala smiles to herself. So, you've been on the eye long? Long enough. Laughs. Hey, you don't need to act tough with me. Splinter clinks into the tin. Not everyone is like that idiot. We don't all hate you. Glances around. Some of the regulars, maybe they fear you, maybe they're just curious, I don't know, but I do know that the Overlook is a safe place. So disinfecting the tweezers, yeah, only not fully raw, but it's kind of like, you know, like a little synthetic stuff, so maybe still have some of that. A risk, you know, into infection and shit. Know what it's like to be new in this place, trust me, meets your eye. I'm not trying to convince you of anything or separate you from your chits. Just want you to know that if you need somewhere, you can always come here. No, the rations we've got aren't much and the company is, she leans in, limited. But if you need work, I'll happily put you behind the bar, and if you need shelter, well, we can discuss that. You'll be safe. I usually have Francis on the door, but he's up in the Greenway this cycle, haggling with our supplier. Francis tends to be particular about what we serve, even if the clientele isn't. Places it wheezes in the tin with a clink. That's you, sleeper. Here, slides the glass of Gerol to you. This will help. Stops her hand is still on the glass. Wait, does this help? I mean, can you get drunk? Let's find out. He laughs. Just don't sit here too long. I'd hate to see you become a real regular. Walks back around the bar, gathering the glasses as she does, and before long is retelling how she threw that spacer out to a new group that just wandered in, complete with dramatic actions. Gestures in your direction and you instinctively look away, back to the worn surface of the bar. Take a sip of the Gerol. The earthy fungal tones fill your senses, almost blocking out sight and sound, like diving headfirst into a bog. May not be able to get drunk, but this connection to something grown, something fermented, something old feels good. So can we get them shrooms here now somehow? A bog, yeah. Seems like I need to get probably the shifts then for that. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Okay, first we can catch some agents, but there's the fucking hunter now coming too. Yet a gun agent. Boom. Get the data. I wonder if data on Haven Age agents will be useful somewhere. Okay, another yet a gun there. And that will get Hunter in. Another one. Monkeys. A glimmer in the dark catches your eye as the orb of Hunter's head appears in the distance, looking for you. Hide. Step down into ghostly structures of the eye, feeling like passing through a cloud as their data structures deform and reform around you. Another glimmer catches your eye, closer now, that roving orb, wreathed tentacles, flickers, jumps once, twice, and then it is here. Hunter is here. Entity, submit to inquiry. Hunter reaches for you in that unpleasantly familiar way, his waving threads creating a cage. Push against the threads as they close in, becoming frenzied as you push them aside. Caught by whipping tendrils and feel them pulling you away from the anchor of your body. You push through, clearing the threads. Entity, hold for processing. Comes the scream from behind, but you're already gliding away, back to your anchor, your body. You awake, dizzy, distorted, but safe. Aha, we're losing a bunch of this. Alright, I see how it is. Well, that's actually not too bad, because I'm just gonna use the stabilizer that I have. And we good. Whoop. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so like every few, I guess the hunter gonna be taking some of our condition. Unless it's gonna get worse later too. Alright, this is gonna be 100%. Boom. And boom. Fill it up. Done. Crew slowly filters out the shipyard locker room, bubbling chatter reducing with each group that leaves. Excitement in the air. Haven Age just made an announcement. This is the assembly teams are done. Sat on the locker room bench, you can feel the sidereal out there. Its hulking mass now intimately familiar to you. Over the past cycles, you have watched it grow, be assembled. You have walked through its veins and wielded its bones. And now it is ready for the final stage. It will go testing now, then enter a final process of sealing and resealing, checking and rechecking before it is deemed suitable for its generational trip. But for now, your work is done. You can't help but feel proud. A cough interrupts your thoughts. It's them, changing out of his work gear. Mina nowhere to be seen. He smiles. She'll be ready soon. There's Mina. You two are fast friends, huh? She's being watched at home. Now I'm on the work team. I can afford a bit more help. Corrects himself. Was on the work team, I mean. We're all out of job now. Quickly adds, not that I'm complaining. Lem comes to sit beside you on the bench. Got to be in her best shape when she carries you. Mina and me out of here. So confident? Lem smiles apologetically. Why not? I figure I'm due a lucky turn by now. Rubs his hands nervously. No use in wondering what if. Until the draw anyway, and there's a few cycles till then. Lem is right, but the odds seem unlikely anyway. How many are working in the shipyard? Hundreds, thousands. You've certainly seen more faces that you can count pass through. And are the Sealess Foundation even going to keep their promise? Out here on the eye, you get the sense that no one will hold them to it. Why else would they be building the sidereal in a surrogate system? As you think, Lem watches you with a worried look. About Celis. Foundation? He thinks. I'm not sure. I know much more than you. Here they have a planet in mind for the sidereal, something temperate and habitable. I think they are run by some rich folk from the core, people interested in doing things different. Different how? Looks into space. Well, I guess they don't like the way the core runs things, and all these surrogate systems like this one feeding resources into their silos. It's a pyramid of sorts, and we are the bottom layer. I guess Celis wants to change that. I'd rather keep my mind on the prize, so to speak. I don't much care what they are for or against, as long as they can help us get out of here. He sighs. You ever been in a thunderstorm, Sleeper? A real big one. Don't remember. Them shoots you a worried look for a moment. Something else. He smiles. The sound, the smell, the rain hammering down. The whole sky stretched out and bruised, and roaring and huge. The place I was born, a New Pembroke, a dry old rock in a Conway system, had 2 seasons. One of them was as dry as bone, dusty, ugly. The other was one long storm, a side effect of the terraforming efforts, they said. The rain used to rattle off the roofs like bullets, wash the dust away, turn the streets to rivers. It'd sing us to sleep and wake us in the morning. Wait half a year just to see it again. The best day was the one where the first drops fell. He sniffs. Some days I wake up swearing I can hear it again. I was thinking, Mina has never seen a storm, never even felt rain. She's grown up here, and the ring her only horizon, always in the dark. I want to change that for her. You will. Of course, almost there. Lem stands stretching. Best get back to the little one anyway. With the shifts done, I reckon she'll be happy to have me home for a few cycles. Shoulders his gear. See you in a few for the draw. I'll be there. Right on, he grins. Lem leaves, making you the last person in the cavernous locker room. As you sit, you think about rain, and a little hope creeps in. Is it possible? Could the sidereal really take you to a planet, a place, with weather, with skies, with life? Get up quickly before you can think about it anymore. It's too soon to hope, too dangerous. There's work to be done. So now this one on cooldown, waiting. Let's see. Okay, energy full, good. Back to 5 dice. Should sell the data probably on that Yata gun. Ooh, 3 ones. That sucks. Bait and stub. Oh, that's not too bad at least. Then says you have 2 cycles to pay the tab. Calls it being fair-minded. I'm gonna stall with this a little. Capcom announced that the Musha 2 remastered. I see. Is there anything else, Dink? Was there anything else, Dink, there? It was the show right now, right? I completely forgot about that one. Was it anything worth there? Oh, the doctor woke up also. Alright, sure. Got this is ideal drawers. Alright, I see. No, nothing there. Alright, so this next turn we need to pay then. 4 cycles have been said, and here you are, right on time with no sign of them. You wait a while in the apartment and dread descending as the cycle spins onward. They should be here. Check the terminal. Check and double the terminal for messages or recordings. Nothing. Just a pale glow and a silence. Check the door. Pace back and forth around the apartment, the rumbling of the station suddenly so present and loud. You go to the door and open it to an empty corridor. You close it again. Try to settle down to wait. You sit on the bunk and stare out the tiny room. Where the hell are they? Knock at the door. Open it. Figure stands in the door, and immediately you know it's not Sabine. They're taller, sharper, and something in their face glints in the half-light. A dark shape, like a stubby baton, hangs loosely from her hand. A local sleeper, good to finally meet you. Steps into the apartment, glancing around with sharp eyes. What, may I ask, are you doing here? Fixes you with a steady, unwavering stare. Waiting for a friend. Of course, a mutual friend of ours, the good doctor, who walks past you into the apartment, glancing around. We set them up here, you know. This place is one of ours. Picks up a glass from the dispenser and inspects it. People always seem to forget who put them where they are. Glances at you. I mean, I suppose you are here to help. Something like that. Good, good. Puts the glass down and turns to face you. I love to meet helpers. We need so many, but can find so few with the right skills. Spins the baton in her fingers by her side, her eyes not leaving yours. Have a problem, you and I. It seems our friend has disappeared, left without even saying goodbye, which means they are in a little trouble now. But it's kind of trouble that you need help for, so I thought I'd come down here and take a look at their little hidey hole, and here you are, the help. Looks through the detritus on the side. And what help, a sleeper no less, which I have to admit is a little surprising. Suggests to me that our friend hasn't been very honest with you either. What do you mean? Well, I'm sorry to report that before we got them set up here, Sabine was working for your owners. She pauses, as an ARP. Blink hard at the news, unsure how to take it. Herbia looks away, waiting for a response. Prove it. Let's see, Steve. I see. I feel like they showed enough already. I mean, they even let us play it, and will let us play it more again. So yeah, I guess not sure if it's really even worth. I agree. Prove it. Happily, she crosses into the next room and you follow silently. She sits at the terminal and touches her baton to one of the access ports. A spark, then the terminal screen skips, encrypted folders emptying themselves before your eyes. In the flicker of files, you see SNRP letterheads, code forms, reports laden with medical data marked with a corporate logo like the sigil of some cult. Herbia steps away from the terminal. Look all you want, some of your files may even be there. The volume of documents is overwhelming, but they seem to be mostly reports and early emulation tests, surveys with sleeper candidates, reams and reams of usage data. If Sabine wasn't as an ARP employee, why did they help you? Herbia reaches over and places a vial of stabilizer on the desk, breaking your concentration. Shimmers in the screen light, viscous, clear liquid crystalline within the glass. We will of course keep up the supply. We are more than able to dispense important medicines even without a doctor. Hold it between your fingers and for a tiny moment you have the urge to crush this object for the power it has over you. I'll ask Tashiro to make those a little cheaper for you. He'll be running the surgery now. Herbia closes up the briefcase slab and holds it at her side. We have to retrieve our assets of course, but I'm sure you understand. Herbia turns on her way out. There is no reason for us to be enemies, Sleeper. Come see me. I keep an office nearby. We have good work to do, you and I. Meet me there in a few cycles. Slips out silently in the corridor. You look around the apartment and feel the fear drain out of your body to reveal the tiredness beneath. More stuff. Nice. And upgrades. That's what I like to see. So now we can use scrap for this. Cycle about a day? Seems like it, yeah. Maybe a bit more. Nah, probably should be, I guess, since they need to rest and everything. I assume. So either to save and get the plus 2 interface. Which is kind of tempting too. But I mean, I got... how much is discounted? 80 now. Okay, tab next turn. We're paying. I have 80 basically on me in terms of Yatagan here. That's her office there, I see, waiting. Kinda need to find where the guy is with this thing. The tambour. I'm waiting for this, waiting for that. It'd be nice to get finished with the core, which I'm still kind of missing parts, I guess. No, I can't even like... Well, I can get rations at least for 10, so that's better than 15 for the mushrooms. Since I only need 2 energy. Those ones, though, are trash right now. There's some interfacing. No, I think I only have an engineer here. I was thinking about maybe making... I don't know, interfacing plus 3, I need 3 points. So I still need to finish something else for that. If I want that, I still will need to finish it. So waiting for these. I could use ones again to get more Hakurman stuff. Striking even more. I'm gonna pay a bunch, really. And I will need money because we don't really have the money gain anymore. And this one will take a while. Fine. Let's see what we get here. 2, not bad. 2 or 1, please. 1, alright, I guess. Yes, you see, I see. Hopium. Should we YOLO this with 1? Or go full Hakurman mode? Let's do 1. Minus condition. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good idea then. Oh wait, we got this freight hub. Steal a shipment. Freight operator with interface. You can get interface plus 2 then and use it here. That would be kind of nice. Steal also. Maybe that will be interface. Yoinking worthy then. Man, minus condition kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So fine, let's go hike your money then. That technically is kind of good monies in this one. To turn the one dice into something good. Alright, 10 for 2 energy. Boom. Good. Done. Not the best rolls there. But I guess. Alright, time to pay your tab then. Fine. Can't believe we just did that. Ethan's mocking laugh comes from along the bar. You look over to see him leaning across in a pool of light, empty glasses and spilled drinks glinting around him. It's always dark in Compressor, but this cycle the place is packed, a load of spacers mixing with the locals, and usually they run. Ethan spins a glass on the bar, or they go spend their savings on some local heavy I have to put down. They don't pay. Done. Wrong, not even close. Ethan gets to his feet. The glass falls and smashes, but he doesn't seem to notice. You think that's it? One round of drinks and we're even? Sleeper, come on. His hand comes to rest in the butt of his handgun, dangling from a chest holster. What's wrong with you? Ethan laughs hard and the people around him turn to see what's happening. Think this is on me? I think someone in your position might have a better idea of how this all works. I'm a freelancer, Sleeper, just like you. We both signed a contract with SNRP, didn't we? The difference is that my word means something. Closes the gap, stumbling a little. What did you think? You could just run away from your contract, your debt. You could just steal that natty little body of yours and take it for a joyride. Play human for a cycle or two. Nothing like you. That's what I'm saying. Ethan is addressing the bar now, having noticed the attention from the other patrons. You're a coward. I'm a professional. Though I should thank you, Ethan nods his head heavy, for giving me such an easy job. I'm used to outlaws, you know, real bounties. If I knew catching sad little escapees like you was so easy, I would have changed clients ages ago. Someone shouts from the back of the bar for Ethan to shut up. He holds up a finger in that general direction without turning around. Sure, fine. Nothing to add. And turns and walks back towards the bar. Good. Lesson learned. Sits heavily back down in his stool and searches through his glasses for one with something left in it. 1 second. What happened there? Fishgear just decided to die all of a sudden. Alright, I will restart when we'll be turning it off. Then I will need to launch the docks and everything anyway. Because I need the steamer log in. No, Fishgate for some reason said no and died there. So please go, I'll catch up with you whenever I need another. Loves and taps the bar for a fresh drink. Look at yourself. Keep it up, Sleeper. I'm done teaching you for today. Sells his head on the bar and closes his eyes. I'm sick of you. Go find a job. Turn on your heel and are out of the glowing dark and the sweat stench of the compressor. Walk hard and fast down the walkway, anger driving your the footfalls into the metal of the rim like hammers. +1 upgrade point on this one too. Okay, so we do have 3 now. Let's go ham on the interface +2 then. So that will allow us the biggest money income is here. Or Bigus Yoinkus. Steal a shipment. What we gonna get? The random items. Oh, it is actually mushrooms there. Alright, we'll wait then. We just need not to overdo with yoinking that stuff. So if we get more, that will be very good. Because we can supply the guy then. Wait, 2 again? Oh no, 4. Okay. Fine. 4 turns, 5 turns technically of him drinking, sure. Okay, 1 last turn here. I do have a shitload of data. 8. Alright, that's a lot. 159,000 player peak. Feels good, man. Deserved. I could do something safe also with +2. I can just farm here real good. But I'm thinking what else I can do with these right now. Like one probably goes into Hakeramonin, even though... It's a little risky, that's the bad part. Like there's negative chance for this. I don't like that because we can lose condition that way. That is not fun. Plus 10 cryo on those. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that anyway. It's safe, so you know what? I'm gonna use once here, whatever, so I don't hike them on too much. Plus 10, plus 5, 15 cryo. Units hiker mining is more profitable though. But kinda more risky, I guess. How you going, Steve? Alrighty. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Have a good one. Yeah, gonna be going to... soon. Fine. Let's try these then. I think I want to find where the guy is. +1. It could be nothing like this. Yeah, minus energy. Nice. Kinda sucks, but better than minus condition at least. So, just do this. Boom. Sleep well, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for gifties. Thank you, sir. Ooh, what is these rules there, dude? Oh. Crowds have already gathered by the time you get to the shipyard, and you recognize faces among them, people you have worked alongside on the sidereal. Intervening cycles have turned their excitement to anxiety, and few of them smile at you. Instead, the nervous energy of the crowd fills the space, creating a feedback loop of growing tension. Pick out Lemon Mina and work your way over to them, pushing through the crowd. Silently raises his eyebrows at you, his anxiety obvious, but Mina flashes you a huge smile, unaware of the tension. "Robot," she shouts, reaching out to you. "Hi, Mina." Waves frantically grinning. "Quite the turnout, huh?" Lem glances around, pulling Mina close. "Don't think patience is one of this crowd's strengths." Sound of an argument towards the back catches your and Lem's attention. Is putting it lightly. This place seems set to explode. They'll manage them. Lem looks around nervously. "I sure hope so." Disaster rang heart of the Celis Foundation. The announcement echoes from the speakers at the shipyard entrance, and shouts of a quiet rapidly follow. "Sorry I can't be there to beat you all, and thank you on behalf of Celis for the work you have done on the sidereal horizon." Most of the crowd strains to see Aster's face, but the small display shows out only a ghostly white figure, smudged and unclear. "Sender wanted me to pass on her personal thanks for your commitment to and belief in the Celis Foundation mission. We chose the Eye for this project because we knew that we would find like-minded individuals here, especially among the ranks of the Venerable Haven Age Association. Unlike most of the core, we neither believe Erden's Eye to be a threat of a rogue state, but instead an embryo for the formation of a new decentralized social structure, one where each citizen might be the master of their own destiny." Ripple of impatience runs through the crowd. "They didn't come here for a sermon. You're all pioneers, just like those core citizens who the sidereal horizon will carry in cryosleep to the planet that will become the Foundation's first frontier world, Celis 1. At the mention of destination world, excited conversations break out among the workers. There, our citizens will be able to create their own innovative bottom-up economic order, aligned with the principles set down by Central Cells herself: freedom, resilience, and self-sustenance. This is all thanks to your tireless efforts in the Haven Age yards. As a reward for those efforts, you may know that we are offering a select group an opportunity to join the caretakers of this vision, the staff of the Sidereal Horizon, who will maintain the vessel during its multi-decade transit through interstellar space. Lem turns to you, his eyes bright. That is it. This draw has been performed at random by the central AIs of the Foundation and is final and binding. Please note, only licensed contractors of the Foundation are eligible for this draw. I know you have all been eagerly awaiting this day, and without further delay, I will now read the Celis identification numbers for those chosen for this great honor. Murmur runs through the crowd. The Celis identification numbers, licensed contractors. You have never even heard the term mentioned. Is this something you were supposed to be assigned? Glance at Lem, but his eyes are fixed forward, wide and shimmering. All around you, people are speaking in harsh tones like a rising wave. Noster starts reading out sequences of numbers and letters, and panic begins to set in. No one seems to know what is happening. Somewhere near the front of the crowd, someone shouts in celebration and everyone pushes forward. Lem? Turn to see Lem still staring forward. Mina is scared now as the shouts start. Daddy? Someone throws something at the entrance and it rattles against the shipyard doors. You see for the first time Haven Age security stood on either side, scared, arguing between themselves, and you feel the anger rising in the crowd. Let's go. It doesn't move. They might call out names. I can't. He tugs at his dog tags. It's not happening. Blinks rapidly and then turns to you, opens and closes his mouth and looks down at Mina. Sees the fear in her eyes and understands it's time to go. Little Lem and Mina out, shoving people aside. As you do, you hear the sound of scuffles emerging at the front of the crowd, of metal canisters bouncing off the shipyard walls. Keep your head down and walk away. The sound of Asta reading off the ciphers echoing above the chaos like some strange mantra. Turn to Lem. There are tears tracks running down his cheeks, and Mina is sniffing into his jacket. Feel the sadness rising in you too. They screwed you, screwed all of you. You're never even on the list. The feeling is as unpleasant as it is familiar. Stare ahead into the tunnel as the security sirens sound out, a signal for the coming violence. Monka is... Drive failed. Oh, this one is still going though. See what happens there. I get this back. Actually, I should probably wait. Might have some bad ones there go in. Okay, so like Hakeramon. Basically, in 6 Hakeramons, I'll need to waste 80. But in 6 Hakeramons, I can make like 12 data thingies, so on 240 basically. So that seems kind of way better. Oh, this one now though. Alright, let's see. As you approach the address, Rabbi gave you a heavy hand that falls on your shoulder. What's your business here? The Enforcer grips your shoulder, giving a hint of the strain her implants give her. As you turn, you see the same subsidiary eyes as Rabbi and Toshiro, glinting like mirrors on her cheeks. Gia, please, the sleeper is here by my invitation. Rabbi's command, the hand immediately loosens, and the apologetic look replaces the scowl on Gia's face. Of course, Rabbi, I'm sorry. Holy, Raijin. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Raijin decided to stop by and drop a big one. Damn, son. Damn, son. Maybe it will even survive the morning tomorrow. Who knows? Thank you, Raijin. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you, sir. Keeping it going. Keeping it going.
I love you guys.
Surviving, man. Surviving. Thank you, Raijin. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys for pumping it up still. We going. We still going. Boya waves her away. Don't you worry, appreciate your protective instincts. Smiles at the enforcer. How about you head to the tambour? They have a delivery coming and they will need some help with the lifting. Gia nods and walks away. Tambour. So, Sleeper, you came. I'm glad.
I love you guys.
I was curious. Curious is good. Yeah, fishing game is off. Yeah, Raijin get a big scammers though with fishing dying. Feels bad. Feels bad. Well, I think I can get the there is a command I think to give the rolls. So as soon as I launch it, I'll get it. I need to remember. Which I will do. Like let's do this one now already. I'll go probably get some sleep get in. Get some sleep get in. They can literally give the rolls, I think. It works like this. There is a command for that. Curious is good, she smiles a tight smile. You have to understand, finding you there in Sabine's unit, I wasn't sure where we stood. There are more than a few people on this station who would rather I was dead, and I had to be sure you weren't one of them. Wish you no harm. I am glad. Rabaya begins walking and gestures for you to walk with her. She takes you down a staircase onto the bustling walkways of the low end. What do you know about Yatagan? I run the low end. She laughs. That sounds impressive. We run out of the low end. Yes, we don't run it. People with carts push past moving crates of supplies around the thin and winding passages. Our reputation is one that implies threat. Is that fair to say? We are framed as aggressors, parasites, criminals. She gestures around at the people in the passageway. But when was the last time you saw a lawmaker on the eye? A policeman? Who makes the laws here? No one? This is true. The eye is lawless, so it is up to us to make it work for us. But I don't imagine you think that is a good thing. If you had spent your time in the low end, maybe your opinion of us would be different. This is our place, our people. Low end was empty in Erlin's time. They didn't need to house thousands, and keeping the yards and the rotunda safe was work enough. No, the low end was reclaimed later when the refugees started arriving. But meets your eye. The collapse didn't just happen here on this station. When Solheim collapsed, the entire system felt it. Colonies were abandoned, the moons of Ember and Cinder suddenly gained independence overnight. Some took advantage, some tried to hold it together, some fled. The Eye became a refuge, and Erlin, to his credit, extended an open hand to everyone, but many within his organization disagreed, and those new arrivals weren't as simple to a quarrel as they hoped. Rabaya leads you through a small market hall, busy with small stalls and traders. Erlin's union was made of workers, administrators, people who were malleable and already organized into hierarchies and networks. Refugees came from different factions, and families were scared, injured, desperate. Conflict was inevitable. Yatagan is a child of that conflict. Child born out of the need for us to stand up and claim our future, to provide security, strength. People call us a gang, but we are a community. I take my position as a lieutenant seriously, and from my birth I have worked to earn it. Baya catches herself before she raises her voice any further, and you both walk in silence for a while, among the smells and textures of the low end. Start to wonder if this place could be a home for you too. They are coming to this. Baya smiles to herself and thinks for a moment before she responds. I believe that you understand the importance of a refuge. So I also believe that you wish to help keep this place safe. She exhales quietly. For this reason, I would like you to trust me. I do not know what Sabine told you about us, but I imagine it was not good. I'll be honest with you, Sleeper. I was never comfortable with having Sabine as part of Yatagan. An ex-corporate employee goes against our nature. But their deal was with Yannick. I kept my distance, made sure Sabine had her surgery, kept it supplied, that was all. But I cannot allow people to go back on the promises they have made to us. Yatagan has not lasted this long because it is a charity. We offer and ask for support. Any betrayal will be treated as an attack. They are trapped, desperate. Many of the on the IR, Sleeper. I am sorry, but we must ask that our debts are paid in full. Sabine found something. Please, I don't want to hear their accusations. They only wanted to escape their debt. They would have said anything, but where are they now to stand behind their claims? I'll find them. As will we. You realize that Rabaya has led you in a loop, and together you both come back to the staircase to the walkway where you met. You're free to go, Sleeper. I have said what I wish to say. She looks out through the windows of the walkway. I would protect this place with my life as it has protected me. I want to make that clear. She turns back. However, if you too wish to come under its protection, I can help you. Return here if you wish, and there will be tasks for you to complete. You'll be able to see at a gun to see the low end with your own eyes, and not as others frame us. As for Sabine, she paused to consider her words. I will not ask you to betray them, but if they contact you again, consider their motivations carefully. With that, Rabaya leaves, sleeping back into her office while you stare out the countless units, each a home, each with a story that make up the low end. A new drive discovered them. So what kind of things you have? Collect dice, patrol the ward. To get yet a gun insider. That's not exactly my jammies there though. But what I did like is saying something about tambour. Like I wonder if I can finish that one out. We will learn about that. Oh, these are back also. Oh, limbs out. Alright. Gone to find work. Alright. So for a few turns, this one's gone. I feel like if we can finish with the low end, maybe I'll be able to find where that tambour is. Okay, 3 more turns on this one. Ship's still in construction. I wonder if it's gonna be connected with this guy. Now this one seems like out for 4, right? No, also 3. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, there's still some market stuff I never finished, really. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's in low end though, so... Not sure if exploring it will be that crazy, Poga. You're waiting for this one. And do some maybe hacker money still. Well, actually, I gotta sell a bunch of stuff then first. Oh no, it's 10 cryo per, so it's 20 per one node. It's 20. Technically, then you make like a little bit of profit. You also can get 5 in the process, I guess, if I get money, I think, so that kind of adds a little. Yeah, she may just mention that tambour thingy, so maybe we can find it there somewhere. And that would be nice. Four star. Yeah, sure, I did this fine. 2, good. Oh, plus energy also nice. I'll take it, even though I think I was full, right? Amingi Express. Noodle factory and delivery. Manufacturing and delivery. A lot of new different jobs there. The one. Haven H. Okay, yet a gun agent. Give me the plus 5, man. Bonus monies. Another one. I need to get somewhere where... I guess it's like when you start working. Actually not sure exactly where we're gonna be dumping that. To whom are we gonna be dumping that? The safe one. Risky. Don't want to put 2 there. 2 in the risky is a bit risky. Exploring. Yellow. Okay, something else. Ooh, tambur tea house. Yet a gun around tea house. Boom. There it is. As you go to leave the tambur tea house, a hand falls on your shoulder. Sleeper, thing hisses from behind you. How did you find me? The penguin. Penguin, what are you? Thinks for a second. Oh, do you mean? Mimes throwing gum in his mouth. That wasn't meant for you specifically, but he cringes. Look, it doesn't matter. Come, let's sit. Peng guides you down a set of stairs to one of Tambur's lower levels. Tea house is stacked with curved mezzanines, all connected by a central atrium. Levels are filled with makeshift booths and bars, and conversation bounces busily off metal walls. Peng sees you looking around. This place used to be a fuel tanker's main run, hence the name. The tea house part is a bit of a misnomer though. You can get anything the eye offers from this place, but real tea isn't exactly readily available. Picks a booth itself fashioned from some old salvage tanker container lined with spongy insulation foam and collapses into it. Looks around furtively. Don't suppose you've seen any Haven Age types. They don't usually come out this far. Only you. Not anymore, I'm afraid. Suspended without appeal. Turns out Hardin has someone's ear. He grins. Doesn't bother me though. It shows we hit a nerve back there. Picks a scrappy hand-scrolled menu from the table and tosses it over. What you drinking? And what's the plan? Plan. Waves his hand. Let's order first. Peng is right, the menu is ridiculous. There's at least 10 different infusions, most of which you can't make out, but the pub paper is dominated by an extensive complement of esoteric alcohols and cocktails. Black tea is listed without a price as a seasonal specialty. So you ran into Hardin. Was he pissed? Peng doesn't wait for answer. That snake is so self-righteous he might actually believe that Erlin would approve of his meritocratic bullshit. He taps on the table. If Haven Age was like it should be, like it was founded to be, they would have shouted him down at any council meeting he dared to mention true citizens. He sighs, but I guess his kind run the place now. Young woman with the wine tattoo snaking up her arm turns up at the booth, slate in hand. Your order? Skim the menu, your eyes glazing over. Time to pick something. Sambar Arak. Girol neat. Feng taps the table to order the same. And you? She begins looking into Feng, but when she sees him, she suddenly stops. What the? Feng shrinks a little. You're supposed to be working. This is your shift. He grins sheepishly. You work here? Feng waves you to be quiet. Look, Jenna, let's just say this is my break. My friend here has been through a lot. Jenna looks between the two of you. Nod. Feng also starts nodding. 2 minutes, says Jenna, pointing at Feng, and only because I don't want to get dragged into whatever this is. Gestures at the table and walks off. What? Feng stretches out in the booth. You know how it is. We all have to eat. Plus, he leans in. This is the best place around here to find a person you might be looking for. Who? Remember that web of connections that Hardin pinged the moment we confronted him? Those are his collaborators, and if we want to understand what the Solheim executive might be getting up to on the eye, those are the people we have to find. Feng is almost whispering now. There's a couple of them I suspect are in the low end, and well, almost everyone in the low end comes through this place at one time or another. Brings a modified slate out on the table. I've set this up so that when anyone with the network signature I'm looking for comes onto close proximity, it will mark them. Once they are marked, we can break through their access protocols and get all the good stuff inside. We just have to find them first, hence me moonlighting as a waiter. Suddenly a smile grows across his face. Wait, I have an idea. But I can cover enough of the low end on my own, and so far I've had no matches in this place. With two of us, we can cover more ground. How? Well, thing has a hangdog look. We need to get you out and about in the low end and in close proximity to as many people and residences as possible. And it turns out my friend Mingi needs some help with deliveries. Mingi Express? So you already know him. Perfect. Fang places a tiny receiver on the table. This connects to my slate and runs the same marking protocol as you get near any of our targets. So all you have to do is take some delivery shifts for old Mingi, and soon enough we'll have the place covered. Fang, don't give me that. You think I like working here? And I thought you could use the tips. We're in this together, right? Right. Okay then, Fang slips his slate back under his clothes and just head on up to Mingi Express, take a delivery shift, and we'll see what shakes up. Manage to find anyone and extract any data, bring it right down here to me. Well, they have me on double shifts, so I shouldn't be hard to find. Jenna walks past carrying a tray of drinks and sharply catches Fang's eye. Don't think she's bringing you a drink, he stands. I think it's time we call this meeting to a close. You grab the receiver from the table and slip it into pocket. See you soon, sleepers. Stay safe, Fang adds before turning and walking off towards the bar, whistling as he does. Another drive, Alright. Deliveries, you say we need to take. Delivery gonna be with -1 too. Oh, I need to take a lot of them. Oof. Snitch him and wait some. I might actually turn up probably. We'll see. The snitching opportunity. Not sure, we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't mind this, but yeah, it's like it's -1 on delivery, so I'll need like to dump some perfect dice in this one to actually do it. Like we need, yeah, we need like 3 like real good rolls on this one. So I need like to put 3 6s here, and potentially it will be filled, and most likely some will be missing still. Most likely. At least we found the guy, so that's what I wanted to do. So basically I need to wait and hope we can get the core so I can fix this. Need to do some good dice here and hope we get more mushrooms. Then I can progress the cook story too. And then I guess we wait. I kind of just want to get 2 more upgrade points to get this one, so that I can use all this scrap that I have. That should kind of help with the money saving. Because like a lot of this money is kind of like basically debt to fix the ship there still. So still need to do that. Still not exactly my money there. Alright, but that will continue tomorrow then. Alright, let's go. Boom. And boom. Let's get back the fish gear. And next get Rajan them 20 rolls there. Alright. So let's do the pause then and set things up. Sub pause. Boom. There we go. Paused it. Reaching 7 days. Sorta. Getting there. Day 7. Day 7 indeed. Insane. Well, I mean, it's not exactly yet there that much. Not full. With Wednesday and started technically on Thursday, so still kind of getting there though. Insane. We'll see if it will survive the morning without people around and stuff. We'll see. Alright, so 1 second, let me get the steam back again and get the fish back up. Get the fish gear back up. So yeah, with IRLs, we'll see. I will need to figure out the SIM card stuff. I kind of just like completely forgot about it, so I just kind of like, oh yeah, let's do it, and like that would be great. But SIM cards need finding. Okay, my ears tomorrow will require some earbuds. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think I need to do it other way around. Yeah, I think I need to make them this way so they don't pressure the ear a little bit too much. Let's see, fish gear. Boom. Fish gear rolling out. Them almost all achievements in fish gear open. Insane. I wonder which one's left there. Wonder which one's left. Alright, fish gear opening up. Good. Let me see how we do. It was in the settings somewhere there, right? Settings. In. Good. Fish help. Oh yeah, fish and username. Let's try. So we do fish. And let's try. Will it work? Let's see if I queued it in. Oh, that queued one, right? I think. How much can we set so it's multiple? Let me see. Did it? I think it did. Fisher is in line 2. It says. Okay, yeah, it does. It does get Rajan. In the queue, but I need the number. We need the number. Come on, Foster. Settings queue. Can we do the number there? I guess you can do the number, right? So okay, extend then. I see how it is. Boom. Yep, that queued. I see it. Good. Works. Works. Actually works. Alright. I need sleep gear. Well, that's exactly where we're going. Wait, stream drop in? No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Think we're fine. Alright, get the ducks up. Yeah, Citizen Sleeper is nice. I actually kind of like it, man. I do like this shit. Very nice game. Reading is actually okay. White pug. Tell you that. All right. Good night, Jordy. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you, man, for pumping the Subathon and everyone else too. Thank you, sir. 7 years phone. Yeah, that could be already kind of time there. Could be getting there. Alright, duckies. Boom. Clear. Play. Who's rolling in first this time? Bot again. Dude, it's rigged, I swear. It's always rigged, man. There it is. Always rigged. Alright, pause them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna basically be up tomorrow at the same time. So like the SIM card, we'll see. I will try to figure out what my friend, if he found out anything about the SIM card. I have a feeling not. It was his day off, and I think he still kind of celebrates his Birthday. Dude, his birthday was like 3 days ago at this point already. Well, 2 at least for sure. I think he's still kind of on the celebration a little bit going, but tomorrow is work day, so at least he's gonna be in condition, hopefully. Or maybe I just take the SIM card and try to figure something out myself. So I would assume like IRL stuff gonna be already like close to weekend maybe. Let me see. So we are at almost 150 should be quite reachable, right? So we have 120, 133, 135 plus 7 is the night time, right? 142. So technically tomorrow, if it will continue a little bit more, we get the street food gear and stuff. So I'm just gonna combine probably just like IRL and just go grab some food gear and stuff. If we just combine that, then alright. Alright, so yeah, everyone's going. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting me and the Subathon. Appreciate it. Glad you guys consider it worth investing. Feels good. Alright, so let's get the penny real quick. No, penny I need to do through my main page there. Here. Switch categories. All right. The first ever smartphone. I do have like the touch and everything one. I do have it with me actually still. The old Huawei one. The only thing I replaced the battery. I replaced the battery on it because battery was dying already. So I replaced it myself actually too. No problems really. And it's still working. Good night, Jack Brown. Good night. Sleep well, sir. Thank you for watching. Thank you for support. I see, Regin. I see. A breaking phone? Actually, never. Yeah, I don't think so. The only cases when I was replacing phones was mostly just because, you know, like, kind of about time to upgrade. Or just kind of like wanted to get something like, you know, like so like parents, for example, were like, do you like we want to gift you like a phone or something, like, you know, which one you want or something like that. Like at some point, for example, I got Gigabyte phone with Windows Mobile installed. There wasn't even mobile yet. It was like a Windows SE or something, right? Like it was like kind of like the palm top phone combo. So like I had like, you know, the stylus for the screen. I still had the buttons also on it. That was a dang device. Dude. Huh? No camera, nothing, I think, whatsoever. I don't remember what happened with that one, why I stopped using that one. That one I don't remember. But other than that, everything was like like I still kind of like use some of my old stuff. And like the Huawei that is still around and still working, still fixed by me. That one, I don't even remember when I got that one. That was, oh, actually, I maybe remember. That was, I think, 2014. I probably got it, or maybe 13. I got that one. And before that, I had a period when for a few years I just used like some old phones that I like got from my parents. I just kind of didn't really care. Like it calls good. So I just was like, yo, mom, you had some old like phones still laying around because they also were like buying something new and old ones were just like laying somewhere. Yeah, sure, we have this one. Like something maybe not working good in it. And I'm like, whatever. It calls good. So for a few years I was like that. Which one I even had? So I had like the very first one that I got gifted was Siemens C45. And then I got Sony Ericsson T610, if I remember correct. That one was a funny one because I wanted to. I asked my parents to get me after a bit instead Siemens M65 for a reason because the Sony Ericsson couldn't play VOD. Like Sony Ericsson only had like the MIDI ringtones. And everyone was already, you know, like exchanging ringtones with actual songs, with lyrics and everything. So I was like, shit, I'm like some fucking pleb here. Even though the phone was amazing. But yeah, I got Siemens M65 after. After that Siemens, I got, I think, this Gigabyte phone. After that, I had like the period when I was just using all the phones from my parents. And after that was the first one I bought already with like my money after all the like studies and stuff done was Huawei Honor. Man, I don't remember. Was it Honor 6 or something? I mean, there are Honor 6s now already, modern ones, like so it's like different, you know, markings basically. But yes, some Honor Huawei. Then another one was Xiaomi Mi Max 2, which is actually still here. There it is in comparison with the new Huawei, by the way, too. In the sizes, chonk. And yeah, and the new Huawei that I got just because of the camera. Camera is fucking amazing on this one. Everything's beautiful except the fact that there is no like out of the box support for the Google services because of like the Huawei got under sanctions and now they spawn out Honor into separate companies, so it's not under sanctions, so you can have Google services on Honor phones, but this one was before that, so this one is still under sanctions technically. So I use third-party things now for those services. Annoying. But yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be upgrading anytime soon. I kind of want to because I kind of want like something with Google services proper, something with eSIM with all these travels. It's convenient, and something with NFC. That would be nice. But if I'll be using it regularly, it needs to be kind of decent camera. And yeah, with decent camera, all of this instantly, like the price is like through the roof. Like my phone still, like if you look at budget phones, like my phone in terms of camera is still like there in the ratings. So like on the budget, I can't get anything with better camera than my phone. That's why I kind of don't want to replace it really. So I guess I just kind of roll with all what I have for a while. We'll see. Phone kind of also works as like the modem for like IRL streams in a way, so I just kind of need to replace the, like this Mi Box already soon because the Android is ancient on that one. And some new apps already not working whatsoever, not supported, so it's about time probably to replace it soon. good. Alright, good. Everything launched, everything working. Bonus fish rolls added. Very good. Alright, good. Alright, nice. Done. I think we good. Turn this off. Charge that. Gotta charge that. Charger with me. Alright. Guess I'm gonna wash tomorrow in the morning, I guess. Gotta get that sleep then. Gotta get that sleep. Gotta get that sleep. Alright, done. Here, everything done. Not forgetting anything. Always forgetting something. In message in. Categories changed. Alright, a bit of emailing. What else there? Scheme. More material. Already some of the next best things dropping too. Soon. Doing good, boss face, doing good. Just quickly dealing with some emailing. Real quick. But overall good. Alright. More stuff to check. Alright, we'll be through some more probably later then. Good enough for now, alright. Fine, done. Alright, a little bit of emailing. Alright, good luck. Good luck with your corpo, boss face. Enjoy the lurk. Hey, sheep, hello. How we doing, man? What you doing? What you doing? Alright, tea and let's start. Ooh, right. Got the yogurt, didn't get the spoon. Okay, let's go. Good morning, Turbalist. How are you, man? Yeah, bugs in code and bugs in game then ship. Nice, nice. A bug dev in chat feels good. Alright, sound gonna glitch a bit. There we go. All right. All right. Let's get some heroes in going. Start the day. Alright, get this pinned. Done. Get the tweet out. Alright, post this stuff. Boom. Alright. This done. Posted them. This. Copy. And this here. Boom. Done. And this we done. Hey, it was good morning. How are you doing? How's it going? Alright, this done. This posted. Good. Good. Hilton. Good morning. Let's see what I say. I got some tea, got some yogurt. And about to also get some gaming going. Get some heroes going. Alright, some emails answered today. Good. Some emails at least answered. Wait a second, this one I wanted though. This one was there too, alright. What a pitch there in the title. Fixing multiplayer strategy games. Damn, son. Now I need to check what it is. How are they fixing it? Alright. Okay, fine, lost email. Just while I remember. Then, alright, good. Let's go. Peace time. Time to return. Subathon, I see. Did you get the mega promo from him? Did you get the mega promo from him? Let's go. Timer. Let's go. Timer back. Didn't miss anything while asleep. Alright, good. Let's go. And that is gonna resume at night. And now we gaming. There we go. Here we go. Just a bit. Stop. There we go. Here we go. Attempt to rest until lunch. And the whole 1 hour morning walk with the dog, there, son. A dog is getting all the walks there. 1 hour sounds dank. I mean, enjoy the sunshine and stuff before it starts searing. I guess. Probably already not that much left until then. Couple of months and it's gonna be already way too dank. Nice to see at least someone happy in the morning. To be honest, like for me, waking up early and stuff is not a problem whatsoever anymore. I don't know, I guess I got old or something. Like I don't understand all this, like, you know, mega seeding in the morning. Alarm kicks in. I wake up and all good. The boomer biology, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like 80% of chat are boomers. And not everyone has that changed, you know. It doesn't work the same for everyone. Some people still suffer every morning. Let's see, super see. Getting grumpy in the morning, I say. No, my issue usually is getting out of bed, though. Waking up is not a problem. But getting out of bed, game, that is already a bit more tricky. Yeah, can we get his ass? I wonder, Ooh, 5 Cyclops in there. Alright, we need to defend then. That should be a pretty closey one there. Full mana though. Points of damage. Damn. Massive, huh? Oh, 25 lightning. Nice lightning, bro. Yeah, some bless we can't really use, yeah. Classic. And my damage. Technically, this one should be gone then. Curse is good. Surviving. Should be no problem, is there? Saw that one coming. I think that curse application was actually really good in the end. But I'm not so sure how AI showed that we're gonna lose here. I have no idea. That was easy, dude. AI not being too bright, I guess. Alright. Video fails every 5 minutes on TV app. It only on my stream, you said? That's weird, very specific. I wonder what can that be? What can that be? You get out. I'm gonna catch them all. Oh, now it's all streamed, I see. They were better testing something shitty on mine. And now it's everyone, I guess. Now it's everyone. 1 second, gonna remove the yogurt. Yank the Jaffa cake. I'm breaking his TV there, yeah. Curing his TV addictions there. Not look around the internet. Why? Why? A Coca-Cola Jaffa cake, damn son. I see. Oh, these are some not OG ones, obviously. It's the Ukrainian ones. Pretty good. With some orange. They are really good. Get thrown onto the sea quickly? Wait, who? I thought like everyone's fucking come in buckets now. Oh, you mean that it's, I see. The people sail in the 7 seas there. I don't think it's gonna affect them that much, though. No DR, it wasn't actually the fiesta with them, actually, where they trying to put the DRM, but people got mad, so they ended up actually not doing it. Might be wrong, but I think it was actually them with getting some massive molding over news about the Nuva, so they actually removed it. Yeah, sheep. Yeah, like I am on exactly in the same board there. Like I have a friend basically, right, who pretty much already stopped, you know, with sailing seas, pretty much. But like with some games, he's still kind of like, you know, I need to check it out first. And there is no demo, so. And if there's DRM and everything, it's not like he's going to buy it. Like, I don't remember which game that was. He's like, nah, I ain't getting it until I try it, so I just gonna be sitting and waiting then. DRM helps with your release window. Well, I mean, kinda, yeah. I guess that helps you to boost like the numbers and stuff. I agree, I guess. Like I don't think it's really taking away the paying customers that much. Yeah, but some maybe try the demo. Like I know people in the community even who can afford all of that stuff, but they still just try it that way just because they want to be sure that the game runs in general and on their PC, and then they buy it. So there are people like that, of course. People like that still. It must have been disappointing. I mean, not exactly. Like there was not a lot of people, like in my community, for example, who were just kind of like completely mad about it and super disappointed. Even said friend was like, I mean, yeah, like the dialogue was written by some fucking idiots with some insane, TikTok brain and stuff. Like the writing was trash. Not even like for the reasons that a bunch of PPGs on Twitter bashing it, but in general, it was just trash writing. But still wasn't really like that mad about it. Still finished it. So I don't think people were like that crazy mad about it. Like those who would be like really disappointed, or those who sound really disappointed, they like weren't even buying it in the first place, I guess. It was only probably like one person, I think. I heard, and that was also like the third-party account. I think that the Sacred mentioning his brother who bought, who played, and who uninstalled. Other than that, I don't think there was a lot of those. Sold only 50% of what they expected at minimum, and the thing is, like, they expected too much. They expected too much. Like, they expected, the numbers of like the RPG like breakaway hits, sorta, without having the RPG breakaway hit whatsoever. I guess that's also probably part of the reason they even kind of like pivoted a little away from like being a proper RPG there. So I feel kind of like lost, a bunch of the proper usual audience for their games, but in the same time didn't gain shit. Wanted the marketing money into development. I think it was like the budget problem though. Like problem mostly was like the game was in development for a shitload of time. Because that project was apparently like even like before Anthem already or something, wasn't it, or some shit? Like it was supposed to be some sort of like kind of like first like some sort of like narrative centered like spin-off or something. Then it was supposed to be around Anthem, it was supposed to become live service or something. Then then after Anthem failed, they changed all of that. So it just was like repurposed and everything so many times and developed for so long that like the budget was already stretched way too much. And yeah, I guess the writing team was like for that kind of game that they wanted. But then they changed midway and wanted already something else. The level design, I say. Didn't even play and felt insulted for the puzzles, alright. Nice castle, brother man. Mass Effect will be absolute dog shit. Well, I mean, right now they're kind of like rebuilding the whole team then, because like pretty much majority of BioWare is now gone already, including all the writing team. So at least they saw, you know, where the criticism's coming from, I guess. Yeah, the writers all gone. The writers all gone now. That sucks. I get them. Alright, I was already see ya. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, not sure who's even at this point kinda even left. Which I mean, I also kinda not a huge fan of all this, like, you know. Like, you know, like the studio connected to the people working there and stuff. To some extent, for sure. I'm pretty sure that they can still get some decent people on board, even if there'll be new people. And new people not always bad. And the writers work on for Sucker Punch now. Let's see. Well, the thing is that Ghost of Yota is not exactly the writing heavy game, I'm pretty sure, so if they will need to like to write a little bit of yapping during the fights and everything, or in a few cutscenes, then it's kinda like probably not that big of a deal. Probably. True ship, true. Yeah, some people probably... Well, I mean, yeah, that's the typical corpo, you know. Someone fucked up. Time to remove the whole department.
At last, the war draws to an end. My brother refuses to surrender in the face of your army, and instead sends his undead armies to continue their war against his own people. I must redirect the forces you so cleverly led to victory against General Corlegon to the defense of the people. I have decided to put Lord Hart in charge of the defense, and you in charge of the attack against my brother's weakened armies. You have free access to the holdings you recently confiscated from Archibald's vassals. Use them wisely and capture my brother. Let us bring this civil war to an end.
Auction this goblin, alright. Decreases the morale of the hero's army. Now would we need that? Will not appear in subsequent scenarios. Yes, you should best say. The career killer, holy. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. When you need to kind of like, instead of, you know, showing your work experience, you want to hide your work experience there. That's gonna be the negative thing we will need to take actually here, I see. Corligan not gonna be there. Can like always get him anyway, though. I assume kinda. Probably no way to not deal with him. Yeah, the mask, I'm probably gonna drop it on some side heroes. General circumstances permit me to take a hand in the events of this final conflict. I have your spoils of a war with me, and I will follow your advice explicitly. Gonna get the Roland himself. With the Mega Crown. But also with the Mega Mask there. Auction is coming. Castle's fully built up already. The observation here. Gotta pass the shitty mask there, probably. Most likely. Get out. The Golden Order, yeah. Gotta get that. All of that. There goes destroyed. It'd be nice to have the boats in there. No spell then. I'll have the book though. Stone skin only. I get this to not waste time. Oh, there's a boat. Should be able to get them, I think. Gonna take the mask in case they want to join. I kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it. Alright, there's some dwarves that will join though. I need to find all of the dwarves. I'm still gonna pick it up here then. Even the Phoenix is see if we can solo with Phoenixes then. Need more mana. 5 knowledge, right? Didn't they spawn with full mana? What is this? Any wills? Well, there. Oh, you know what? Go then. Bit of magic resistance though. Okay, fine. Okay, 30 points, 60 points. Damage from spells reduced. Yeah, rather not then, probably. It's gonna get this guy to kind of like move forward. I still no cure though. Actually attack 2 of them there. New cure, man. Cure would be good. Still maybe. Oh, that was good. That should be good then. Come on. Okay. Closey one. Wait. The fuck are you doing here? I not notice the guy there. Come on, that insane magic. Sit in defense. Might attack here. I do still have a lot of mana though, at least, so I guess that should be salvageable. Wait here. Insane ambush there. Alright, enough for start user. Alright, just Sudoku there. You do that. Get one of the states. More money. Fine, you take it then. Okay, basically no mana though, so these vampires are already not gonna take. Haste. And the dwarves. I think the source of wood get you. Keep these guys for now, whatever. I'll let them stuck. Oh, baby. Oh, there's a black dragon there too, I see. Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, they have stone skin. But not sure if that will be good enough. Need more spell. Yeah. Gun. Could be Titan. Then maybe. Let's see, alright. Rolling this gun. That was more than I expected there. Alright, sure. Some more spells maybe, but not so sure. Still gonna take the mask though. Rolling some levels maybe. Some statues them. Increase the stone curse. No, the giants here. The giants already. Not the speediest boys there. Let's go towards the wood gear. Wood gear is necessary. More wood gear there. And the dwarves are waiting to join. Not the best heroes for that. marketplaces too. Not that much wood for that though. No, there's the dwarves. Hey, painkiller. Hello. How we doing, man? How is life, Sora? The eagle eye. Okay, we can summon both here, actually. Collect all this here. Well, KCD2, I see. Classic. There was no KCD here. Haha, well, KCD1 was here. But not 2. Not 2 here. Get all the resources. Okay. That is indeed Monka. Holy, that's a lot of throw laser. Alright. That ain't gonna work. Even with the buffs. No, they sent that many there. Alright. Fine, just book it back then. Baited them, now we're running. Yoink. Yoink. And run. Should be kinda fine, I think. A nice painkiller, nice. Ready for the monster hunter. Gonna check the beta again too. Gonna do that too. Alright, free boat. Yeah, screw off the low. I see. And the insane Spoodermon's gonna happen. I got some wood gear. Get some upgrades, fine. Archer join in. Get them so a bit faster. Okay. This way we can go. So if we get him here, maybe we don't even need to fight everything else here. I wonder. Archibald's hiding at the end of the river. Damn, son. Spoilers. Still probably need massive army for that though. For now, no more moves here. Got some insane free recruits. Green Dragon. Well, that's something for Archibald then to do. I think the bottles there. Sounds like G-bait to be. It'd be nice to get a lighthouse so we can go faster. Okay, he doesn't get him with the Buka. And bless, alright. Scary running around here without vision. The Mega Titans time. I'll repull the bunnies though. I could do better than that. It's just instantly dead guy. Too much haste odds, probably not enough. By 2. Nope, not enough. Didn't even need that then. That simple. Get Archibald super pumped up with all the stuff. Oh, Archibald rolling, I mean. Archibald is waiting for us. Or Archibald to get pumped up, I guess. Whatever. I didn't pick this still yet. Come on. To get these resources here too. Oh. Unlucky there. This guy gonna be able to hit 6. Bird Giffen survived at least. Now Bergen need to run, I think. Yeah, 3 HP doesn't sound that good, huh? But if only I had Hewer. Kill these guys, Yeah. Probably go call them hold out, I guess, and they yeah, now we got the stone in. Could do it a bit earlier. We would get lucky earlier, huh? Come on. Still alive. Nice, 2 of them still. Could get luckier there. Whatever. I'd rather keep the Burgese. No, green was here, so... Alright, build more stuff. This one kinda done. Getting some Dink Mage Guild would be nice too. Right, so, library for this. Get some town portals and shit. Now that would be good, huh? Okay, not gonna catch us at least, but that's kinda scary here. Can't see what's there, but whatever. See what we can do with that. No, I need to get ready to meet these guys here. Or if we can do this. I think you can do better than that, even though that's a lot. That's quite a lot. I wonder if I can even with all these stats here. The benchmark tool for wilds, with or without the improvements? That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh yeah, down data. Cakewalk. What the hello? Now we can zone this one out. Might be kinda scary. Okay, good. That means this guy leaves, huh? And that... A giant leaves for sure. Ah shit, leave. Lucky. 10 HP. Alright, we got it. Speed gear, that's very nice. Well, here will be good, huh? Well, will be really good. Let's go, Inkwalk. How about you, man? Unlocking some resources. Come on. To get the mage guilds pumping. That will be very good, eh? Oh, damn, Quack. I see, I see. You get well soon, man. Hope it's not good to settle. Yep, happens. I'm getting sweaty, and then when it's cold outside still, it's not very good. Yeah, was too fast. Damn, I'm going full wicked mode. See what we can find here. Alright, mage guilds. Level 4, we need more. Come on. We need that one. That might be pretty huge. Unlucky. Not too bad, whatever. Sucks that one of the horses gone, but it is what it is. If we can get the water elementals this way, kinda somehow doubt it. There it is, give me something good. Holy shout. The fuck is that? All undead in the battle. Brute version of Holy Word, I see. You probably can't even learn it, I guess. Actually, Wisdom Expert should be fine. Yeah, there's stuff to farm here still. Not much, but there is. We just get the army on you. Then do it fine. At least partially. Rip money already. Never lucky. I'll be able to get these guys anyway. But as I say, I got everything already planned there. Okay, so will your employer will actually need to follow the local laws like this? And won't they tell you to, you know, it's time for you to go back home, brother? You're getting too ballsy there. You're getting too cocky. I'm demanding too much. I'm just a law-abiding citizen, I see. Makes sense. No, pathfinding is really good though. What the luck for this one? 10 mercury, 10 sulfur. I don't even know if we're farming really much. I don't think we can. Also kind of run out of mana a little. I probably can return back down here, right? Trying to collect everything. Unlucky. Let's see, I see. Damn, Caribidal scope. And chat read that they go in full reconnection mode, eh? I think everything else is kind of fine though. I think. I'm just chat being reconnected all the time. Not all the time, but still. It's the whole Twitch fucked for a few days already, I see, alright. I see. Cathedral upgrade. Yeah, do you even produce sulfur, really? We don't. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, bro, don't go here. Don't want to deal with you yet. I'm having fun here. Guess time to stop with that. Holy. Time for the Titan Fiesta then. Okay. To get more. Yeah, bad order. But especially with this here. Estates. That's good, huh? And there's a sulfur here. You rolling not so fast. Maybe we'll get you. Probably not though. More estates? Wait. No, okay. These guys' job is just to get the bodies. Can just get a bunch of estates here. Be annoying now. Gonna be annoying now, eh? Scare you all away. Get out. Get rid of you, maybe. Show me this. Not a huge fan here, we'll see. No, you run. I'm gonna catch you all. And me all the mana. And start blasting. That's actually fine, whatever. Gonna help me run faster. Alright, reduce the armies a little. I will need this soon. Might end up kinda not very good here. With rogues, not sure. Without rogues I would win. With rogues, not so sure. The ghost's just gonna do the live draining. We don't want that. Alright, a bit more time. I can you? Should be able to. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a big one. Holy. That's a big one indeed. Alright, I see how it is. I need more stuff for this. I need more stuff for this. No, he will get that much stuff there. Didn't expect, I see. How do we deal? How do we deal with that? Do we deal with that? Hey, Pony, hello. I gotta get the rating of the setup. We can always just post. Why not? I can always just post it. I wonder if we can get a good enough army to deal with that guy there. When you reach that zen there, see how it is. I'm not joining any of that. Alright, this one will be annoying. Guess I just wait here for now. Yeah, we'll need to get that guy. Can we? 8 titans, for example. Maybe with level 5 magicus. Ah, gems. Oh yeah, of course. I wasted a bunch of gems now on titans there. Come on. Alright, anything good? Resurrect True. That's a good one. Mana is not that crazy good though. I wonder if we can. Golden ore. If only we had that. Next turn. Now we have that. There was sulfur here all this time. Come here, come here. Still might be a bit too much. We'll see. So, let's check how to deal with this better then. This one, okay, not all the way maximum, so slowly get some buffs, and then I guess stick to the res, probably. Damaging all creatures. Don't think that's that good. They have the cure, which is nice. Not bad. Good shot, brother. Come on, so lucky. That's gonna be annoying. As long as we actually win it, that's fine. Alright, so got the full debuffs on them, full buffs on me. For a lot of turns, still good. So now we can just stick to the resin. Not yet. Morales, morales. Now it's time. Wish I could get all of them back. But the 1 mana off. Maybe I shouldn't use some of the spells. Whatever. Ah, escaping. Escaping not good. That's a better result, of course, but still. Thinking how to deal with this better, maybe. Duration of spells not really that important. I could get just more stuff. Waste more stuff, but keep the Titans alive. Let's try that way. Let's stay here for now. Let's farm some luck here and stuff too, I guess, on the way. Fine, let's see. Already visited that too already. Nice, nice, nice. But Shukadian, how to deal with this better? I can't really do much about this here. One more Titan. All the plebs we can. I don't have money anyway, that much for everything. Just must curse first. And even though I feel blessed is better though. I don't know if it's better to split them in stacks. I kind of don't think so. Yeah, then buffing will be more annoying. Then buffing will be more annoying. I get the dwarves too then. This way he actually even like interesting AI shenanigans, man. I mean, we did win last time too, just lost some. This time we lost none. I guess the resurrection power then goes strong. Alright, fine. We can work with that. My shit back so I can go fast. We just get the Titans, and with them Titans just sail all the way. I beat Archibald there completely. It's pretty good. That green's strongest army pretty much gone. A purple, that's garbage. Actually, I can even attack that maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this so you are not in my way. Not doing things without my permission here. And if we can now. Well, actually, I need to collect this. Return my resources back. Yeah, so green, we just kinda go and get his ass. Half the casting cost of all the heroes bless. Oh, bless spells, okay. Will be all spells, like, oof. Oof. With that resurrect. That would be so good, Okay, I need to gem them. gems give me more titans. And yeah, the stash on the guys indeed epic. He ain't a hobbit though. He ain't a hobbit. He be a boring human. Right, a lot of them went to the right here. Might be someone appearing from this place. I don't like that. Time for her also to go get some spells, huh? She'll be pretty strong. Some movement there. Yeah, this guy is so good. Rogues, huh? Whatever. Expert navigation. I think she could sail there. Probably pretty good, huh? Probably pretty fast. Oh, this guy already yanked that stuff for me. I actually have Wisdom Expert, but I didn't get the good stuff, did I? I got some monies. Guys with no upgrades are not that crazy though, but whatever. Maybe even with upgrades. No, this guy's gone. And one problem less. Scouting is kinda not bad to have here. Get him. That doesn't say that the green is gone, but green should be gone. Yeah, the money almost over. Okay, that's fine. That sulfur. Garbo. It's gonna take the resources. I could give it to Roland actually though, but they need 3,000 gold. I don't have that. I get some level ups. I get that Mega Roland then. Or actually Sorcerer Lady. She also is really good. Yeah, Booga, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? A week of the dog. The insane farm there. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good, eh? Chillin'. Chillin' and gaming, eh? Feels good, man. I can recruit stuff, but we'll see. Money's, Oh, Boars want to join. I mean, why not, right? You have our source of boars too, so... And I'm also gonna go towards there, so might as well, I guess. Wait, did you only 8 for that much? I thought it was more. Alright, whatever, fine. That wasn't the best value. To put it mildly. I can get more estates, that's good, huh? Gonna be worth in stonks. Go get some resources. Ah, there you are. That was some sneaky guy there. There stays on this one too, so... Should be dead, yeah. Should be him dead, not us. Okay, then that's not, I guess. That seems like a lot of... yeah, 18... Okay, that's still kind of big one. Alright. Roland, come back. And work to do. You have XP to farm, rather, even. Just a couple of turns there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there was the town here. I saw the shadow, but I thought something else would be kind of like weird to have the town there. Guess not that weird, huh? Wonder if he can. Lost a bunch of shit already. Done with the meetings. Nice, Raja, nice. A 9 out of 10? Insane. Yeah, for them that's already like devalues, you know. I'm rather more interested nowadays when I see them give something, you know, like 7 or something. Then it's like, that's an interesting one, I guess. Gotta go check it out. You wanna go, mate? I think I kill you first. The pack of bony boys. This actually might be scary there. Like, I'm not sure if I can... man already went somewhere too. Never asked for this. I guess I could put like defenses on, let him take it. No, let's try to attack. If not, I'm just gonna go in defense there. I think we should be able to put mana. Yeah. Oh, he's played even. I think I could do it better though. I don't want to lose anything. Yeah, it's the first campaign. Archibald. Archibald, because bold equals bad. Bold equals evil. I just destroyed his shit. Holy. Oh, he's there. Oh yeah, farm the AoE, sure. The curse is a bit annoying. That I assume also removed the bliss, right? Yeah. Unlucky. That shouldn't be a problem. Get the stone skin. I'm gonna keep like positioning so Ludish attacks everyone. It's just free damage for me. I need to res on time though, that's the thing, before he escapes, I guess. Five. Yeah, these are all good dying already. No, he's probably yet. Get to nuke these guys completely. Luck Irish. Alright. Nice, good job. Doing his own shit. Escapes. I got the steel body on him. My armor still on. 6. Still losing 1. It will do. This time he didn't fully though, and I lost less, so that's good. That means we're taking all of this. I'll take that. Holy, already full there. What do we ditch even? If I go full Titan, then Paralyze I don't care about. Yeah, the resource ones are gonna offset to someone. The bold looks more intimidating than the Mud Share. I think it's just probably because they not even the bold part, but like how they pick actors and everything, you know, for that I guess. Some other features are probably intimidating. Ooh, Downgate. Holy, let's go. Now that's gonna be good, eh? No, not gonna take any of your shit there, bro. Get more Titans though. Keep them growing. We lost 1 after all those fights. So basically green is gone. And purple's probably strongest army gun, so... What do we even have here? Does it show somewhere? Thief Guild, I guess. Yeah, I guess yellow we haven't really fought much. Yeah, red obviously gotta be Archibald himself. Kinda already same stats almost. We're getting there, we're getting there. Always full boulder, full hair. I guess kinda true. Kinda true. Yeah, so yellow still might be kinda scary though. Might still have something going there. I don't think I'm gonna deal with these guys that easy here. Or? Just to keep pumping the resources, all I need. You know what? Maybe we'll go up fine. No, this one's here. Alright, this one's easy. The Mega Modern now. But 120. That's a lot of resurrects there. I like that. Alright, so we give you the resource stuff, right? The rest I guess we keep. I'm the same guy, yeah. Summoning I don't really use, so maybe I should pause that too. Casting cost of all the Hero Bless spell. Did I get Moss Bless? I mean, the point of Moss Bless. What do we have? 1 unit. Need to get all the dang heroes my down gate. That will be really good. Alright, now what? Maybe I can catch you there real quick. So green is sitting here most likely. Next turn. Some free resources. Let's see if someone gonna attack all of a sudden. Oh, there's yellow actually. A bit of a Monka. Not that crazy, but still. Hey, Glorious, hello. How you doing? Back home here for the end? Oh yeah, true. Actually, right? It's about to happen. This time for sure, after all the edging. After all of the edging. Green's not gone yet though, so I wonder what else they managed to yoink. Steve already got in depth and everything. Feels bad, man. My brother went crazy. A full depth mode, eh? Alright, Titan time. They need to carry these guys around. I want to deliver them somewhere to upgrade, I guess. 3 titans. I mean, that's actually good. Then I can get him the town portal, right? Do you get the Mox expert? Nice. Probably do it. Why not? Why not? Don't want to go too far. Like, I'm not sure where the green can be hiding there. All these excavations and stuff are probably taken. Let's see what's here in the deserts. Yeah, but you hello. How we doing? How is life? Nah, better get out. Are we gonna catch you? Every employer for some far destination. Damn son. Just kind of for vacation, providing some. Got some partners that pay for some trip costs. No, I know there's a lot of yellow running around there. And this might be scary. Even some black dragons. No, winning this one for sure. I could give even more. We'll see. Maybe I will. Like, I don't want to lose titans there, for example. Dragon Slayer. Okay, just eating some damages for now. That's precisely the goal. Oh shoot. The saving. It was with the save. Thank you, man, thank you. The cousin of sleep, not forced, not wrong, not false. Thank you, Edward, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. And last night I sponsored the Cuba trip, I see. So they got some sort of like probably like corporate mega discounts or something, I guess. I mean, why not? Sounds good, eh? Sounds pretty cool. Oh, I should use the positioning here. The free damage, eh? How lucky are you, brother? Sometimes lucky also. Oh, you're going res there. Gonna be my time for res soon. Eh? 25 spell points. I'll out spell point you, brother. They already farm all the buffs. No, all the relevant buffs, I guess. Did them? Almost done. thing is we can kite the Hydra, no problems. Like he's not never gonna catch me there, but with the Hydra. Alright, 8 is the max, so not bad. But how can I handle all those artifacts there? Full again. 2 extra spell points per day. Hey, Zodiac, hello. How we doing? How's life? That sounds good, that sounds good. Some free trips and everything. Why not? Why not? Time to get a vacation. Like getting even more and more. Feels good, man. Okay, so we need to deal though with this guy here. This guy. It's not as strong even, but still. Where can I get all the... Was Oasis summoner? I don't remember actually. Yeah, I don't think we can get this guy. Even though it's not that much, but Red Dragon though. Griffins. And she's not a spellcaster, so that's gonna be kinda bad, huh? Oh yeah, a bunch of dwarves I guess to collect. Get them. Alright, that is kinda ballsy to go for this guy. I'm not gonna cash anyway. Should check what was that town there, but whatever. Gonna get her the good spells now too. With town gate and everything, life will become way better. Got some good spell casting, sir. Actually, my mana I guess is not that poor there. And I don't want to waste my titans on this. 34. Okay, with his lightning basically is the dangerous stuff, right? Blocking here. That didn't do shit, did it? Oh, their lightning is I just feel like a wasted titans there. And the guy is easy. If those titans would be on Archibald, and Roland, I mean, we would be destroying him there. Nah.
I love you guys.
Not that good. Not that good. Boss face with the gifty. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Sotiak, back to the dungeon. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, 3 titans, dude. He's on to. Like, all I needed to do was just, like, you know, town portal and poof, it's over. Yeah, this ain't not gonna help, really. Well, actually... Yeah, actually, I think that might be good there. The boss face with some precision sniping there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Glorious, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you. Thank you, boss face. Do a little sniping. Feels good. Yeah, so we're just gonna surrender then instead. So we save the troops. I'm gonna ask for a bunch of money though. Yeah, I want that. I want that to happen. And that way also. We can deliver those in. Right here. Sup. Spell power increase is good though, I'll take that. I don't know if this even matters that much. Like, the amount of turns is already quite something. And yeah, if we go in just with Titans, then this I don't need. This Morales. Oh, and movement points a lot. Movement points. Mana 54. $44, so 2 resurrects. Oh, it goes to the closest one. That's a bit annoying. Can recruit stuff here, so he's not gonna be going through defense anyway. That's a Mugaton gate for that. Well, another option is to also surrender. Get him here. And it's almost another week, so it's gonna be even more Titans and stuff. But I mean, I do have a shitload of things here to recruit, really. Yep. So probably have no problems, really, there. It's kind of tempting to have like 11 Titans here now, though, I'm not gonna lie. I can send this one soon. With some big armies. Should use the town gate then. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna use the town gate. But the rest, I think I do the same. Fine. I wonder how close we can get there with this Super speed, eh? The town gate from here goes there. Could try the town gate from like here this way. I'm not sure if it's gonna save me that much, really. I think we just go this way, fine. Let's sit on defense then. I think he's gonna make it here that fast. Actually can, really. That will be a bit PP again, and that happens. This one not going down at least yet. I want to get more spells. Come on, he's gone. Alright, let's see. Can you make it to the castle here? Uh-huh. Time for you to go, brother. Even got some money. Let's sit here. No luck, we could take that. More titans. Let's go. Titans and Roland with dumb stats are actually insane. Oh, money's gone. Fine. Chillin'. I wonder where green is. Ah, is that you? Is that him? Are you gone? There's some Stonka, I guess. I'll see if he will have some bulls for that. A town gate here, probably to one of these. Huh? fine, whatever. Collect stuff while we are at it. Now it might work though. Nice. Sit here. Don't think them guys. But what it takes there. Doubt it, doubt it. I want to send the Titans out, brother. Just wait here, I guess. For next turn. Dragon needs to go sooner. And there's still some graveyard I haven't visited, right? This one. This one might be some strong stuff. We need to get the army for that. Get a bit of an army for that. Should have great wars, whatever. God, I need to fight first. Come on. Yeah, green's gonna be gone anyway though, so I don't think I even need to bother with that too much. See if we'll find some spells here for you too. Resources are plenty. Die magic. On speed. She'll be fast. That was nice. That sounds good. The insane little vacation time. This one shouldn't be that bad, but nah. Rather not. Get the full upgrades. What do we need a lot of gold for, really, though? The green should be like done in a moment. Alright, what you doing here? Park several of you wrong. You did. Not sure why you're here even. Not the brightest guy. Not the brightest. Okay, thank you, hello. All most expenses pay. Well, kind of like all inclusive stuff, I guess, right? Just all the food gear and everything. All in. That's good shit. got the rare Morlin, one and only. And the super fish gear. How did they use them? How's the life? The green coming for the last look at his castle. He's never getting back. Did you get that? No. Got some mega spells there? No. How are you even doing this then? Down the flu dank beams. Blood man, hope you get well soon. I hope you get well soon. The cure recovery actually. 90 HP. The 90 HP actually is enough. This brother barely tickled my stuff there. How did you say that I'm losing something there, bro? Just now kill you and that's it. No fleeing. He's gonna die anyway. Oh, lose rather. Not gonna pass on some free XP. Actually, maybe he still has some castle around. I wonder. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Oh, yeah, there might be a third one here, maybe somewhere. It's kind of big territory. That still could be the case then. Nice, 6 more titans coming in. That's gonna be glorious. I get the spells here. And then she can clear all this too. This one's easy, this one not that easy, but if they start invading here, it will be a bit annoying. Well, technically, we'll just need a bunch of money, that's it. There they are. Alright, here ready. Then you probably go back down then. Get some of this here then, fine. Spells acquired them. Time to clear this area then too. It's also pretty strong, eh? Gonna need mana to use, yeah. And there's no whales around, I see. I don't remember if like the restoration of mana back at the castle works here and how. Okay, I think it's time for the last upgrade already. About time. Get these guys already. Boom. Super champions. I wait a bit for this. Someone with town portals there too. See how it is, huh? Come on, queso. And shouting in the desert will be fun. The Halloween version, nice. Got them all there. Those gargoyles, right? Gargoyles, not bad. They fast. Have to get her some XP. Get some resources while I'm at it too. Get here some level ups, so yeah, states and stuff potentially. Maybe something else. Let's get it, fine. That'd be a good investment. We get this lady prepared. I could give her army to this one when she's gonna be passing by back. Could be a good way to do it. This one is kind of the hero itself is weak. We're level 6 at this point already, not too bad, but not the best. It's a boss for now. In case she needs to fight. The new Giga case. Which one? Which one? Which are the Giga PC cases nowadays? Oh man, we got the one. Let's go. Scary. Maybe not that scary. That was the move of the year there, right? I think so. If you hoard several, that should be no problems. Did you not get the town portal? No, I've been there after I got the town portal. What? Oh, wait a second. No, the town gate was in this castle. Bigger. Logistics good, huh? Make her faster. Very good, huh? And 7 flow, I see, Saw those. Moving in the end of summer pony. Nice, nice. Can fire you with almost no notice in the first 6 months. Yeah, it would be safer than to chill. It would be safer than to chill. And that would be a smart move, eh? No, yeah, hopefully not gonna happen though. Yeah, Green still has someone with that. With some Cyclops in. Alright, dragons. Nothing super crazy in terms of heroes though. Like, Archibald gonna... Roland gonna destroy them all. Archibald's still there though. But I assume just sitting in the castle most likely, so... Gonna get his ass there. Soon. Yeah, Nick, hopefully. Got to be careful, got to work hard. Then 1 sec, back.
I love you guys.
Here we go. The Quack is also on the precise sniping. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the dungeon, thank memes. Thank
I
you,
love you
Quack,
guys.
thank you. Hey, Jordy, hello. How are you, man? What are you doing? Quack with the more sniping. Thank you, sir, thank you. Welcome to the dungeon, Amuga, thank you. The mega sniper there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey, bottle dude. Every time, man, every time.
I love you guys.
Holy shit, Quack with even more. Thank you, man, thank you, sir.
I
Thank
love you
you,
guys.
sir. Getting even more there. Super bodgies. Thank you, Quack. Thank you, man.
I love you guys.
The engine, yeah, the engine.
I love you guys.
Sorry, Quack, sorry. Getting the bodges, man. Got you with the FOMO. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
I love you
I
guys.
appreciate it. Keeping it going. Keeping it going.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Water, dude.
I love you guys.
Please. Day 6 over. Oh, is it still? Is it still? I did repin the new one. I did repin the new one. Maybe that just didn't refresh. Let me see. Yeah, maybe who was when while I was spinning, they still see the old one. Maybe don't see any pinned messages. Let me check this one. Yeah, actually, I actually don't see any either for some reason. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, I think they're all gone. 1 second, we'll pin another one then. Sure. Can't let that refresh though. Come on, dude. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna copy the one ahead. Yeah, this one was pinned. Now it's not for some reason. Alright. Maybe because chat keeps resetting or something, it just kills it. Not so sure. Boom. Boom. And boom. There we go. Thank you for telling me though. Not sure what was that. No idea actually, thank me. No idea. Careful now. The insane mineral water. The Diamond Gamer. Alright. Continue. That's where you live, brother. Time to finish that. Alright, this one is a bit annoying. I wouldn't say much, but a little. can waste the gargoyles, really, whatever. Okay, gargoyles needs to go then. Because we do have the Armageddon in. Perfect. Should be good, him. And waiting is so good though. En hier is 3 for like a tactic. For going 5 here. No. Don't want to pay that much for these plebs, eh? Expert luck. Oh shit, forgot about that. Okay, gotta save. I just need to recruit stuff there and we're good. He's not gonna get that. And even if he will, then whatever. Yeah, he will, but whatever. He won't. I goes here now. Alright, alright. Now the decisions though. Now I can get this. But I think it's kinda better. Dealing with this trash here will be tricky. Okay, we can kill this one this way. Doesn't just return roll and whatever. Move. And the big boy handle that. No. No one's dying. Dispel, damn son. That dispel sure will help. Just need to use cure here really. Like. He ain't killing shit. I should actually do the lightning there. So you could escape. Well, whatever. Not pay to win kinda, you know, like In the meme way. Not like it's gonna do much. Not some insane pay to win there. Fuck off, man, with your... No, 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 no. Can do better than this. Titan must leave. Let's see how. I should be fine. To prevent that battle, like anti-magic would help. Then I would be able to res, but I think it's still turn 1 anti-magic and we're good. Maybe I get some plebs in the army and then we're fine. $450. I could try to maybe like blind or something, so they just don't do shit. Like, what if I do this? Yeah, this way he doesn't even have a turn. So now we can try the combo. Gonna leave. Okay, wrong guy probably. Oh, no, he didn't. Alright, that works. Two team and more shit, alright. Yeah, who of you takes my artifacts again? True, Mugi, actually true. Actually true. And this ammunition for all troops. I mean, technically it's not bad. Halves damage hero troops receive from lightning spells. That's a nice one. Spell points per day. I think it's like the spell points we need the well, basically. It's a bonus lightning damage. Bonus ice. To be honest, ice, I don't really have that much, so fine, whatever. I can live without it, probably. The rest I might keep, though. Let's see what you guys say. That's actually the original one. That is the OG one. Fled them. Can we make you not flee? Because you're kinda annoying to deal with, so I'd rather not. It's kinda low-key a little bit of smart because it unblinded his rogue, even though he took damage. He's going for it. Interesting. Interesting. Now he's not gonna use probably because it's only not on dead units, so I just dispel this. See. still flees. It's supposed to be my turn now, though. Whatever, fine. Fine, fine. Back we go running again. That's the immunity to blind, this one, actually. Speaking of, which I think I'm not gonna need on Titan, but whatever. I'll pick it. I don't like this one appearing here, though. Not good, huh? It should be fine, I think. Got the army of dwarves there. Hell yeah, that's good, huh? Took some birdsons away with me on another hero. But still. Druidism. I kinda want 87 after all. I guess Pixie's replaced then. But there's also a bunch of them. Fine. Now, if you wanna go, we can show you the boss of this gym. Stop like joining with this price. Is 14 gonna join for 11,000? No. Si potesse, the scamosa. That shouldn't be a problem. Actually, a good thing I buffed, probably. There's a whale, so I get spells back. The Modna will be back. I think we take this. It's gonna prepare this guy with some defenses and stuff. Ah, you're running now. Pussy. Let's give this hero also some good action. Might as well farm this, I guess. Destroyed. Alright, green's gone finally. Took you a while. Keeping the slots. We have this one here to kill. Alright, this guy can go back home then. There is this place though. I need to get vision there. They can get through here. Don't want to get them through there. It's teleporting around there. The legendary jewel there, yeah. Immune to dispel. Could be alright. Time to kill elemental still. Bone Dragon. Cook. Elemental. How the casting cost a full summoning spell, which I don't even have really. Give me XP. Challenge. Following a riddle, a dragon cyclops are an undead king of the centaurs. Dragon cyclops undead king of the centaurs. Monke. It's the PPA guy. Guessing correctly. Alright, the Sphinx is not fucking around there, dude. Okay. Sphinx didn't take PPA guy, alright. Kirk. Yeah, Oxar, good morning. How we doing, man? Sphinx means business there. Hey, Window. How are you, man? Alright, some free genies. Almost free, I guess. Not exactly. There's a bunch of these guys appearing. And we have some teleports and everything too. I don't like that. I think we go through here. Time to start. Get in his territory. You better go back. You better go back. Scary. There, just in case. Get this, hurry. The benchmark over 20 gigs. Damn son. The chunky benchmarks. There's a massive benchmark there. Yeah, purple with dimension door seems kinda annoying there. Not gonna lie. Alright, sooner. I see that. Search the pyramid. To resurrect. That we already have though. One is kinda getting low. Need 9 key. Gonna get some troops here then. Not to prevent the easy invasion there. Some army here too, I guess. Can do stuff. Little here though. I better change your mind. Okay, so fast. This one maybe not strong enough, we'll see. Now, Yellow, you better return home, because we're gonna be taking your ass here. Yep. You can't stop me from doing that. Teleport? That's for the creatures, yeah. Dimension door, whatever it's called here. Join for free will take, fine. Now get mana, finish these guys off. This one might be annoying. No, this one is easy actually. Yeah, finally gonna catch you. All of you. Expert on luck. No, now we still have solid heroes in defense still. That is good. Hello. Whatever. Spellcasting, recharge, let's go. Yeah, when she will join, will some big army? That will be good. Yeah, I wonder if there's something here. Kinda sus. And the Mega Mana power. What do you have? Nothing crazy. We'll try. Maybe fish for something good. I have that already. To find those dimension doors and stuff, that'll be good. The dimension doors will be good. That's where the trolleys are. No, wait a second. You. This and her, actually. Start doing the do. This one is not upgraded still. All the junk in the water, true. Oh, damn, she's also with like mega spells there. Mega mana rather, when you need to get her mega spells still. That would be amazing. And this for now, weak. A week. The catch and release. Stop with your shit offers, guys. Okay, maybe with expert diplomacy we'll offer something good. I want to get his like main stuff, to be honest. Have that level fire blast. I guess I didn't have. Iranian, hello. How we doing? How's life? Big army there. Big army there. Aha. See what you doing. We're not gonna let you. Kick. Kick. Poor guy. Just get a mega scouting to see things, huh? Oh, we see things. That's good, huh? I like what I see. Alright, nothing good here, I see. I see. I missed the 0. Well, not today. Today I think 0 wasn't 0 today. Yesterday there was. Yesterday it was. Yesterday it was. Was like the big edging there going on already. Even a couple of times. Even a couple of times. This guy has no chill. Really wants to get it. No, really not gonna allow that. Nice. You doing so hello? How we doing? Cool. 20 championes. Even recruited everything. Insane. And that's a rare one. Alright, let's go. And this one is also ready to adventure. I can upgrade this too. Don't know if I shoot if I can teleporting around here. Not so sure. If I want to get teleported in and lose it. Can get kind of tight here. This guy is not exactly... Ah, I see. That's your house here. Well, the Roland is right here, so we can do that too. I did. Who else appeared here? Yo. Alright, this one... Yeah, this one gets the emergency evacuation from here. Get out. Get out. That's the dimension door. There we go. No, it's gonna get the ink. Now it's gonna get very dank even. Should I go somewhere? Paint some wells and that's pretty much it. I sit here for now. No, I don't like this. This fine now. Oh yeah, we're sending this one up now too. Let's go. The big army is already gathering. The enemy fled. Probably blasted a bunch of nukes at me there. Shaken. 45 for 9,000. You know what? That I'll take. Fine. That is an acceptable price. That is acceptable, I guess. We can work with that. Already ordering pony? Nice, nice. Feels good. Already committed. Yeah, with Dimension Door, we're just gonna cash all his stuff here now. I see another castle there too. Get out. Back to full mana too. I kinda want to catch this guy next turn maybe. Yeah, lost some stuff here. I don't like that, but well, it is what it is, huh? Alright, this one going in too. Alright, this one finally gonna leave the fucking desert, being slow and all that. Actually keep pushing, dude. Sit here. And 2 fan and 3 fan. 3 fan louder? I mean, of course. But I mean, it depends on the heating you want to achieve. Or rather, not the heating, but cooling. The heating prevention you want to achieve, you know. Actually, dimension into the darkness. It's not darkness anymore. Roland OP. Oh, hello, why are you there? Perfect. No mana though, but yeah, we just chill here. Regen that mana, and go again. Actually using the clip thingy there, damn son. becoming the creep chump. We might keep it low. How we doing? Ah, yeah, there's the guy there too. We'll need to get that. We'll need to get that ass. So. The Giga rolling, dude. Let's go. Can't stop him. Just gonna teleport to your mom. And boom. Easy life. Easy life. Oh, you sick Mudkip. Hope you get well soon, man. Hope you get well soon. Sick is not Poga. Gotta try to avoid not being Poga. You should be fine. See what they say. Classic, classic. When something was so good that you want to eat it twice. Activated my trap card there. Brother Mon. It's over now. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, she's right here. Get some XP, my lady. Let me get this guy, I guess. Uh-huh. Here he comes, Ah, spell points, fine. Movement points, rather. Alright, so where is probably some heroes running around. Actually, it should be like third of these castles, I think, here somewhere. Gotta find that. You'll find one. reinforcements. Just BB Hope here a couple times. Let's see you. Got something good. I mean, I think we kind of got everything already we need, really. Purple gun. Easy. More Armageddons and the summons there. We'll learn some summoning to them. Need to find where the yellow is hanging out though, the last one. Now it's time to visit our Archibald brother. Julian does too. Damn, what an army there. A little bit of everything. And all for free. Uh-huh. Get out of here. And yellow's gone too. Well, we're going for the Mr. Bold then. Ah, man, I kind of want to get even more Titans, maybe, but that will take a while to get there. Can I actually get these guys? Or they already cleared this? Oh, I can recruit them here. Ah, fine. Why not? 3 dragons. So it does seem like we can need to sail here. Anyway, to get the Archibald. Really? Like, all the way. Just need like one spot there somewhere now, probably. Probably specifically made for that reason. I'll need to sail there. Well, off we go then. We need to get to where he is. So, how to deal with this better then? And give him phoenixes, I guess. Just gonna get all the dink strong armies we killed. A monster. But not like getting all the from different factions kind of sucks too, because well, his morale is insane though. So technically, I guess we kind of can. Where the dragons at? Guys, we're running with some dragons all the time here. Okay, black dragons here. Ooh, alright, not bad, not bad. Guess we'll get that. Yeah, there's 10 phoenixes here too. And let's get some titans right there. Get those champions too. All the super armies. And the thing is, he's probably sitting in the castle, so everything that is like not flying, it's gonna be not that crazy, Poga. So we need all the flyers probably. Probably. I see, the super testing. gotta show them your knowledge. Down here we go. Down portal was working like in 30 years already. No, I guess just sit here fine. I'm gonna summon the boat here. You guys don't really need to do anything. Get another hero maybe with the Burgess. Should probably combine the big artifacts and stuff too. No. Phoenixes need to live, dude. Kilos. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna get some friendly fire there. Somehow we did not. Oh man, the drone doesn't have navigation too. It'll take a while. We're just traveling there. To kill the dragon here too, I guess. It's pretty much maxed out also already. Expert archery and we're good. It's gonna get one of the trees probably. I have more stats. The insane canonical fight incoming. And Roland's just gonna show him who's the boss. Lose some stuff if I attack here though, right now. Should maybe focus only on Titans there. Did not. Nice. I guess we do it there, maybe. I'm a lady. Omega birds. What else we have? Lost of all mind influence and spells. Fire spells to do 50% more damage to enemy troops. I think he's just sitting in a bunch of black dragons, yes, so Armageddon not gonna be that good. Increase the luck. You were. Don't think we'll need this. Alrighty, Pony, ready? Enjoy, man, enjoy. Good luck. You have a good one. God, the Super Corpa videos. Alright, let's see if you can make it in time, lady. They're the archery experts. Alright, Mega Titans. Oof. Holy. Didn't see no off-roader there, yeah. Alright, boat get summoned them. More birds and more flying stuff, the better. On the siege, that will be pretty good, eh? Alright, I need mana though, and then we go in. On the boat. Just TP. Let's wait for the turn here. Still maybe the lady gonna bring me the birdsons. Alright, Guna. Gonna pass the phoenixes, and off he goes sailing. It's not that bad at that, at least, thankfully. Who does summons him? I don't know if I should. Alright, off we go. There we go. That was just like Twitch doing something probably, because it just decided to stop it while like everything else was running fine completely. No idea. No idea. Alright, Severy's Doom. Yeah, he's back, he's back. Yeah, actually, what was that? I clearly just disconnected with no connection problems or something. Well, I guess it was already running for a while, so maybe. Alright, there we go. Back it goes. Back it goes. Hey, Belial. Yeah, imagine the timing, man. Like, if it would be like 20 seconds or something later, like, They're like in the last seconds. Now that would be something. Now that would be something. Thankfully it wasn't. Thankfully it wasn't. Bonke. And it's over. It actually is. Or...
I love you guys.
Well... that was a delayed one. Oh wait, it actually even like resumes it that way. Come on, dude. That was not fair. I was already at zero for that long. That was at the zero for that long.
I love you guys.
Okay, that's a funny part. Like when it's paused because I'm sleeping at night, right? It doesn't count
I
stuff.
love you guys.
It doesn't count stuff when it's paused when I'm asleep at night. Now when it was already paused at zero because now it's still counted. Like what is this?
I love you guys.
That was late though. That was late. It was late though. And I will count that for sure though, because you know you kind of send the gifties. Thank you, Doxel. So thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Counts because of the drop earlier. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it did. It was a few seconds lost due to the OBS disconnect. That was the OBS disconnect, I guess. I guess we could count that.
I love you guys.
Thank you, Doxel. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Keeping it alive.
I love you guys.
But the missed seconds through. Yeah, I guess there will be a disconnect. Turn back or die. Monka is. I guess we take into account the OBS disconnecting. The illegal subs. A 10-second delay window. Yeah, it could be also because the reconnecting and stuff. I might reconnect there. Thank you, Dorkson. Thank you. Yeah, careful with the edging too hard, man, because the it's either like some OBS tech issues or like the counter is PPG or some stuff. You never know. You never know. It was window, really? Interesting. There's some big delay then. Trespassers will be eaten. There's weird. Actually interesting because I also use the Stockholm Twitch server, so at least the server should be close to you for sure. For sure. Sound good, Deutsch, so don't worry. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Something I said, go back and I'll forget the whole thing. It's all good, thank you. So you think you're smart? Another week. I managed to pretty much secure all the titans I had. I lost like one maybe, so we should have pretty good massive army here. Ah, there you are. Wait, could I? Nah. No, there is some castle here though. I want to see that. Oh, here's him. No, so like this is basically red kind of like farming some resources around here. Ah, see how it is. Alright, let's see. Can we get his ass there? Feels bad, Dorksel feels bad. Everyone going full hobo mode. Holy, this guy actually is massive there then. Can we make that happen still? Should go for defenses probably instead, huh? Bad. Stupid fucking mistakes. The insane keyboards too. Oh, they surely don't really need it. Whatever. Guess it defends against the tower, but that's kind of it. Very unlucky. I'm gonna just get his ass anyway. This still has the Reza. Didn't even start with that really. It's fucking Hydra, dude. Hydra doing work there. I'm gonna buff them up a bit while we have opportunity. I can kill this one faster, I feel. I decided to remove the bird. One case widow. Yeah, they have the Dragon Slayer also if needed, and maybe, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Slayer seems kinda alright. Yeah, let's do this. Damn, Sarah. Late with food. Hurry. How dare you? Grab it. Grab the food. Alright, resurrection time soon. Alright, Phoenix coming in soon. Alright, fully buff the guy. And now we do the Resurrects. Actually, maybe I should do the summons. Okay, the problem with the bird here is... No, this will do actually. This guy's so lucky, literally. Didn't get the summon spell. Ah, whatever. Turn already. Mistakes. Instant noodles for lunch. Die journey, nice. I approve. I approve. And now he's gonna be doing the curses. And we can do the res. There you can go, brother. The amount of titans is getting bigger. AI just doesn't know how to do it. We do. We do. Mistakes were made. Go back. Enemy surrendered. Get out. Capture Tendara, victorious.
For your crimes against the kingdom and myself,
No, that scene.
You surely would not have shown me. I sentence you to be turned to stone and locked in the West Tower until future generations should take pity upon you and restore you to life, if they ever do. In any case, you may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
There it is. As they have hero's engine here, they even put in. And the engine port. Pretty good port, pretty good port. Pretty good port, pretty good engine. Very nice. Yeah, that scene is exactly where we find Archibald and White Magic 6. Or did find before. Even though I see, they're onto you, man. You hack your money too much, they'll get you. They will get you. Now they got already the original credits too. Still more QA than Cyberpunk. Oh, this goes in circles already. 337, difficulty Norby, score 337, right under a dragon. There it is. Piega going in. Piega going in. Hell yeah. Didn't think being the right server. There's a special like tool for that basically they have on their side, but yeah. Not sure if you're gonna be getting the right pings there. It's like the router there or something they have. Like it's weird basically. Yeah, usually when I want to test, I use like the special tool, like Twitch dashboard you can do. And just the test stream key and you can check. But yeah, it always doesn't show the ping though that well. Actually, I think it maybe does. I think it does. Now there is their tool on the dashboard, and then there is also third-party tool you can actually use. I forgot the name of that one. There is a third-party thing. Oh, speaking of, welcome to the frame drop. Welcome to the frame drop, speaking of. What is this, man? What is this? Don't do this. I recover. Yeah, Twitch is having fun today, dude. First it was like chat disconnecting. Then reconnecting. Then it was like the stream completely going down when connection was fine. Now it dropped some frame. It wasn't that bad actually, at least. I think it returned, so we're fine. Twitch today is trying to curse. They want me to stop, man. They're trying to stop me. At least we finished one campaign. They'll do a second one too. They'll do a second one too. But yeah, that was exactly what happened. Or what we witnessed at Magic 6. The Archibald turned to stone. One of the final quests, we actually need to unstone him. Hoping on the KCD2 hype. Nah, I don't think that would affect the Twitch servers that much. Like, I'm not sure what nowadays actually even they can kill the servers on Twitch like it used to be. Like, you know, some league championships or something, or like Fortnite a new season. I think nowadays, I don't know, maybe like some eBoys show or something with like 3 or 4 million viewers. That maybe would kind of make it a little wonky. But I don't think it's happening that much nowadays. Back in the day, I remember some big events, you have the logs and stuff. I think it's just them doing something. I think it's just them doing something. Yeah, they buy with new gig event there. I think it's just them doing something new. Again, I would either chat or the website or both. Alright, so next we gonna get some KCD 1, not 2, for a few more hours. Then it's gonna be Might and Magic in after. But first, let's get some coffee going, I guess, alright? Shall we get some coffee going? A little bit of coffee. 9th Cyberpunk art. Damn, son, another one. Just can't stop Cyberpunk in there. Insane. The dedication. Alright, let's get a little coffee break. A little bit of a coffee break. Real quick. Alright, one phone charged and get another phone into charger. That goes here. Let's go. Couldn't even finish one run. I see. Well, but without DLC I did finish. I actually kinda started without any patches. But then I waited for a little bit because there was like some soft locking moment. So I waited for one of the first big patches that fixed that moment. Well, basically wasn't doing main quest until then, I think. But other than that, I was playing on the very OG suffering mode. And that was actually kinda alright. I was actually kinda alright. Alright, let's get this going. Boom. So you're gonna get some little coffee break. Then we get KCD for a few hours. Like not anything super crazy with quesadilla. Gonna be taking it not super slow, but you know, not going super binge on that, I guess. Not super binge in it. I want to play Cyberpunk again. And why not? Play it. Play it. And why wouldn't you? I need to get the DLC actually. I need to do the run with the DLC and everything. I really do. I really want to. Alright, one moment. Let's then get some music and get the coffee going. Alright. Alright, starting it all up. DLC, boom. Let's see if I say, huh? The Shadowrun, yeah, Shadowrun, I agree. Shadowrun would be a real thing, dude. Some big Shadowrun, I would love to. Need more Shadowrun games, dude. I hope Microsoft will do something with franchise. I think they own it. I think they own it. That would be so good. Camera on. Kinda laggy that one. The camera, right? Very good. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I see. How's that going? How's that benchmark? Alright, let's get the coffee going. A little coffee break. Little coffee break. There we go. Hey, Portable, hello. How we doing, man? Let me see. Alright, 36 minutes. Well, if anything, that should be enough. Should be enough for me to make it and return. Alright, let's go. Done. And let's get that coffee then. Oh man, put the phone to charge. Shit. What if I do this? I should dodge all the gifties there. That's a good question, yeah. I'm all the time. There. Sick. Shotgun going. The shotgun, you let me know if there's gonna be something featured. Let's go. This one and all right, good. Okay, this microphone muted. I don't hear me twice here. Now this volume. All right, put the ASMR and let's go. Nice wood gear. There we go. Hello. Hello, sir. There we go. Get all the coffee stuff. The legendary Dodgers there, yeah, I don't know how you even managed, dude. Like so many names you haven't even seen sometimes. Getting some, and then someone who is like regular is not getting any. Like, what is this algorithms, dude? What are these algorithms? Ocean man, and hello. Coffee time indeed. Indeed. I like good old times. Alright, let's go. Can do mega delay, try to refresh, there was disconnect, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. A mega delay doesn't sound good. Have to check, maybe something fucked up there. A bit delaying. Alright, good. We'll do a little grinding.
go. Iridium. Well, I mean, welcome to Twitch app. I don't know, I guess maybe you can change that. It's not like I use it. It's not like I really use it much, so don't really care. And to be honest, if I read something for a while, I prefer it that way. I prefer it that way. Reverse for reading is not that good if you read it a lot. Alright, done. Let's put the water. While I clean, gonna get the water to boil. Alright, put that on. Do quick a bit. Frames again. Man, Twitch, you were doing it. Doing fine for. What is this shit again? It's going all the time. No, it's back now. It's not the. It's the. What's the name? It's my connection. It's not the Twitch frame. They ain't the Twitch frames. Yes, the camera. For some reason, kind of PP. Little PP there. The delay, by the way. Yeah. Things a little. Yep. And everything. Camera is basically connected through like the local. No. Today is like the. I don't know, because yeah, for a few days that's set up. It's like a network there based on that camera. Holy. How to do it is because the chat is Out it because I up on the not in, maybe that's this way. Oh yeah. Then let me see what if I. Different phone maybe for that. Okay, I'm just the loggy. What? I'm just gonna be pausing and then seeing. It's still loggy.
Yeah, I reconnected again. And this. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you then. What is wrong with you then? One moment. Try and download something at the same time here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's connected to the camera. Everything's through the camera. Let's have a take the phone here maybe then. If I disconnect, then what are you on about? What are you on about? There we go. Now let's see. Alright, let's test this now then. I'm gonna try different phone with me or chat.
Alright. Let's see, just gonna launch the chat on different thingy. Gonna try a different phone. I feel like maybe because I took the phone with chat too far, it started like messing with the connection. Is it fine now with sound and everything? One moment. So I'm gonna keep the phone closer to the laptop. And see if it will be fine. Oh, the uptime frozen? Oh shit, 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. One moment. While I'm at it, I will hear it all good. By the way. So, yeah, because I restarted OBS, Twitch disconnected. So 41 minutes I need to add. So 6 days, 2 hours, and 17 minutes, right? 6 days, 2 hours, okay, 18 minutes. Set, start. There we go. There we go. All right, shot gonna be on phone then. Let me see, is it good now? Pause the boy. Chicken. Chicken. That was actually when the delay was low. Was all good. I just returned and don't see myself here, so or was I there? I guess delay is good now. All right. You know, it's a second phone. The second phone also with a white theme. Enjoy. Working now, yeah. Looks like because I took the phone that was actually like running the app to connecting the camera to the PC, took it with me here and was running also the chat, the Twitch app on the same phone. Looks like it's just can't handle it. Which again, that is another thing why they need the phone. Like, why can't they just put the settings for Wi-Fi and everything on the camera and just press the button and, you know, stream? Why do I need the phone? I hate this shit, so dumb. Same on GoPro, same everywhere. Connect the app to the camera through Bluetooth, by the way, also, with Wi-Fi on. And then, through that, it will hook camera to Wi-Fi and start streaming that way. And that's like on all of them. Like GoPro is the same. So without phone, you can't, in general. Like you have Wi-Fi running and all that, but you can't really stream without phone. Now, right now it's like a microphone connected to camera. That's normal. That's standard. For DJI, that's actually their own microphone, so it actually automatically connects and hooks, no problems. So camera, the microphone into camera, camera through the app connected to the LAN, and in the LAN it just broadcasts RTMP to my second PC, well, my gaming PC basically, where VLC just captures it. And just the RTMP stream basically. But yeah, you could like remove the phone part completely. Just put, you know, the Wi-Fi and everything in the camera, connect with it, and it's good. See window SC. The insane benchmark in there. We'll see how it will go live actually. That's gonna be the main thing. Go. Keep it up.
Détruire tout. C'est une obligation. Détruire tout. C'est une obligation.
There we go. Now more water. Alright, there we go. Alright, got them. One. Go back. That's interesting why it works like this, HV-Chan. Because phone is actually not connecting to this Wi-Fi that the camera uses. Only the camera. So why leaving it there actually makes a difference, I wonder. Maybe it's just because I was running the fucking Twitch app and that shit is too overburdened with a bunch of trash and takes over the connection too much. That actually kind of could be the reason too, I guess. Are we doing TV channel now? I think we'll dunk some cream in probably, because I think we still have some. And it might go to waste, if not consume it. It's technically my friend bought for himself. But last days, I was drinking other beverages mostly. Not the coffee. All right, done. Cleaned it. 1 sec, let's get that cream then. Where is it? It's still alive, I wonder. let's see if it's still alive. It's like half of the package there. I would suck if it goes to waste. Oh no, it's gone. This one's gone. Throw it. Gotta throw it then. Need to consume faster. No, it wasn't even for me. Wasn't even supposed to consume it. Now looks on the phone, like shoot. I will will it look. With no third-party things. I will it look. Alright, then coffee acquired. Oh, let's get back. Oh, let's get back. Back to the VOD camera. Yeah, right, good then.
Right, there we go. Let's get back to it. Some KCD goes. This time. Alrighty, done. Back to gaming. Back to some gaming. Nice, portable, nice. Living the life. Living the life. Time for the mega gaming then. Dealt with everything. I eat all the good stuff. Now play video games. The main activity. Alright, let's go. Might and Magic gonna be later today. Are we gonna continue? But now we do a little KCD. KCD1. Alright, let's go. Until normal time? Yeah, I might. I mean, it's not that much even anyway, so... I might. There ain't much left there anyway. In terms of the time, is alright, Kingdom Kuma. Let's go. Alright, pause the musicus. Okay, wait, camera, go back. But we're gonna use this one. Alright. Right. 4 minutes of KCD there, yeah.
Charles the Fourth.
Bro. See when do I see, Feels bad, man. Not even visual upgrades there. Not even. Alright. Yeah, just launching it to have a good background picture there. Well, it's almost over. While it's ending. Yeah, so this one I can't really yoink. We need more lockpicking. Not good enough with that yet. Not yet. Not yet. Quest givers there. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna check the quest here probably first. Kind of more logical, seemingly. Feels like, at least. Let's see what's in town in general, I guess. All the main stuff there. Get the sword. And with this one. Probably 4. Actually, no, wait. Oh, right here. Yeah, let's go there. Go do those things then. Not dreaming this whole thing. Yeah, better boots now. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. My weapons. So not full complete hobo mode there. Alright, let's go. Is it? Is it? Damn son, it is. This time it is. And this time it actually is. No one's late, no delays. Now it's over.
I love you guys.
What is this, Nick? What is this, dude? You guys can't edge, man. You guys can't edge. Like, what is this, dude?
I love you guys.
Guys can't even edge. Come on.
I love you guys.
Can't edge. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man.
I love you guys.
Thank you. I'm gonna make it say just like pee pee poof. Like instantly goes to 0, just like go offline. That's it.
I love you
That's
guys.
it. So it's more fair. There's some insane scammers in there.
I love you guys.
Is up there, Ashcroft? What the reason is?
I love you guys.
What the reason is?
I love you guys. I love
I
you guys.
somehow think that it's not even people really. It's just, you know, like a couple of specimens that are very loud.
I love you guys.
Not even KCD2, not even. Not even. A big lol. Not even. Yeah, the way up was there. Yeah, the path up was there. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, this was the entrance there. Council buying a house for this? One case. Rejecting the loan. Using the loan to keep the Subathon going. Jury, I say. Huh? I was a little slow indeed.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Some bonuses on that one.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Yeah, see ya. So we actually can't even go there. So we enter through here. That's the camp, and that's where he hangs out there. Alright. Got some ports there going and stuff. Pretty good.
Go right now. Everything's well hidden, and it won't be sprouting legs and running off.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. I woke up with a rat in my blanket. A rat.
Food. Easy.
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it.
Basically played the big law.
Storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have
blacksmith's
seen
son,
their
basically.
faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
That's all the conversation there.
Good day to you.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
Can we help?
And is there some way I could help you? I'm credibility itself.
I'm sorry,
Unlucky.
Henry, but my wife would kill me if I told everyone who passed by. Farewell.
Never lucky.
What do you want from me?
Only way to
Sorry
help.
to interrupt, but it sounded like you might need some help with something.
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
That you might have hidden.
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'll see. Why you have to be bad?
God be with you.
Levels in speech. Hell yeah, man.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs. The bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it, same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they? May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, there is some quest given. I assume that's him. Just need to get a little bit of trust, unless someone is like sleeping here. Ah.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant? Ah, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Even this guy survived, eh? No, fine, I guess we wait. Till everyone wakes up.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you'd tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal, so you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
And that wasn't even sarcastic. Damn, son. That was a sarcastic good luck there. Don't mind me. If I go, Dingelim KHP dingene. How about you, man? Suit. How are you doing, man?
What was that noise?
Not sure, man, not sure. Some food gear here. Easy food gear. people shoot, and then people shoot. Ooh, that was an easy one. Dude. Easy. There's son. A big silver. I'll take it, I'll take it. Gotta get the lockpicking level there. Oh, no, not this one. Well, this one for sure. I guess it's even higher here. Can it be? Oh, I'll see.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Yeah, even like all this, all the metal stuff on the outfit you can see there. The lighting goes good, eh? The engine, dude, still even now pumping, I would say. The captain seemed overjoyed, yeah. Training ground, alright, training ground is something I really would like to see. Training ground, alright. A whole bunch of questing and stuff gonna be here. Activities. Right, Jenna? Oh, very good. Looking very good indeed. No, I want training ground though, that for sure. Even though I guess we could see what kind of activities are here. There's probably someone. Oh, okay. Yes. B.
My respects to you.
Hanging around for.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Why not? Sure, let's go.
I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well,
Sus.
take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
Let's see.
May the Lord watch over you.
Rob the rich, give to the poor. Let's see. Trading done, pony. Nice, nice. Feels good. Our meetings are over. Nice, Regen, nice. Freedom.
I'm from Skalitz, and, well, you know.
It's one of the activities, and then there is more. Nope, it's there. The guard is right there. It'd be kind of nice to wait when they go sleep, maybe, and then do the thing. We'll see. Training, all training and stuff. That's what we need. A weapon smith.
And you'll need a rake.
Grindstone baker. Getting everything here. Could we use some of that stuff, I wonder. Grindstone.
God be with you.
Yes, you're right.
What kind of governor is Sahanish?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
See, actually, I see. That goes over in any like voice interaction, I would say, not just the meetings, even in games.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. Farewell.
The Ratai tournament. We're all going to see her in the morning. Honen. Now to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself at the grindstone. You can find it every smithy. Just approach a grindstone, start to process, select from the list which weapon you want to hone. Weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. Select which part using left or right mouse. Blade must be held at the correct angle to the grindstone. The angle is too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. It's too steep, you can dull the blade. Control the angle using this way. You have to keep grindstone turning using space. Must also exert correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge at all. Pressing also depletes your stamina. Press use. Alright, let's see. Recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke coming from under the blade tells you you're damaging it. A well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. Alright, let's see. So this way, this, and then angle. And then pedal. Wait, some more pressure this way, less pressure this way. So now it's kind of no pressure, I guess. No. Dude, can you? Okay. No, too much. Alright, that's a weird one. A weekend already stay? Hell yeah, man. The very early one. No. Keep going. Any more pressure or less? Dude, mouse. Can I move it around there? Different way? No, this way, alright. I mean, that did kind of seem like it was alright. Not this way. Good enough, maybe? Can you see it? The effect on that. Condition durability. So I guess we're good, kinda. Bit weird, but it works. Bavarian, hello. That's a dub indeed. Got all of it. Oh, actually, Salami, I need to check. Maybe it's already not really that poga. Oh, yeah, Salami is already kind of going. Going into my mouth. Got them. Alright, Nick, already. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy your walk, man.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night.
More activities. Let's first discover in general what we have here. That should be the question mark and then probo action. No, it's next one. Yeah, you all this stuff here.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Punky, cool. We drop it like that. There's something for the armor maintenance. Tailor. Because my armor is not really bogging right now. In terms of the looks of it.
God be with you.
Not good body and those life. Repairs.
Take care now.
Can we see the Paraiso? Pay 2. 2.8. It's not too bad, actually. Can work with that. Can you repair it yourself, though? There's 1%, whatever. I think you should be able to do it yourself somehow, though, no? No, probably not. Fine, sure. What was training for? Training repairs.
Show me how to repair armor and weapons better.
Certainly.
Yeah, Niccolo. Oh yeah, the beginner, let's see.
I'd like to practice the basics.
Ah, it's gonna be gold anyway.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Hell no, brother.
Maybe another time.
Wait, so we can... On these weapons, we can for sure. Where do we fix the... Oh, the armor, though. Can we find some place where I can do that? I want to fix my shit. The blacksmith didn't seem really like it. Almost got toted there. Yeah, some tools we could use. No, this one only the holding stuff. Okay. Any fixing on top of the holding.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
So you also repair, I assume. Kind of dangerous with all this goozling in front. About repairs. Okay, just okay. Let's see. There should be a way. Oh, there's the blacksmith's kit you could use. Let's see. That's the holding stuff too. Actually, maybe I could do something on the holding thingy too. Switch, go in there. No, it's only weapons. I mean, makes sense. Oh yeah, maybe you'll figure it out later. Let's scribe also.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, Bavarian. Thank you, Sora. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Now you trading, but you guys fixing by any chance? No?
What do you want?
Providing some fixing. Okay, no fixing this one. Thank you, Sora. Thank you. Apothecary and the alchemy stuff too. There's some stuff to use here, brother. Shop guards. Need some table for that. Do you have some here? Alchemy bench. You kinda do. Behind the apothecary there. Not here, but still. That's cool, Bavarian. That's cool. The historical consulting and everything. That's so nice. That's very nice. Are you already playing? Are you already playing though? Being a part of development feels good. And know the dialogue too, huh? See what did I say, huh? But it'll be a bit later, most likely though. I kind of was thinking to push for like the bigger first game progress so I can make it in time for the second. But decided that it will be like way too much. A little too much to just binge it. So I'm gonna be playing it later. I mean, I'm still in the beginning, so this will take... And my regular RPG playthrough, you know, multiplied with hardcore difficulty, so like, consider like 150, like 200 hours easily, probably. And I'm not even mad. That's that kind of warehouse part, but where's the bench though? Could use that. Night Bavaria, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get there probably soon. On the insane God Gamer speeds there and everything. Sambuca here. Oh, there's the bailiff here, I see. Who's there? Keep sitting. Not the best kind of armor and stuff here though. For the sneaky stuff. Yeah, not bad. The Buka life. I sold the Buka there. Oh, bad. Yeah, that bench I still not sure. So it should be behind the apothecary there. Maybe it's in the back of there, but I think I checked. But maybe there, I guess. Maybe through here then. Still yet to learn how to deal with this though. Ah, that's the one. Can be useful skill that transforms herbs and other ingredients into potions and remedies. In order to brew those, you need a knowledge of alchemy, a recipe, an alchemist's bench, and the necessary ingredients. The alchemist's lab you will find on the right side of the bench herbarium, which lists all the properties of herbs and all the recipes you have so far learned. Open it with E and using Q to turn the pages to the recipe or plant description you want. Always best to follow the recipe in the book. Holding E on the recipe, you can also set all the necessary ingredients straight onto the alchemy bench. I see, we need the recipes for this then. I see we kind of don't really have much. Oh wait, there is some here. Oh, the savior Shinops. Oh, it's because we kind of PPA, I guess. I can't read. I gotta get a little smarter for that, I guess. Gotta get a little reading going. So one nettle, two belladonna. Let's see. Oh, that's the herbal stuff, yeah. Alright, we need to get a bit better at that then. To get better at that. But that doesn't seem like some sort of like super crazy hard ingredients, so that's good at least. Oh yeah. That was a bit too tall there. Yeah, my whole of bouquet and everything. I'm gonna save after the cutscene and stuff too, I guess. I'm making up them words. That's the game. That's the game making up the words there. Yes, you have the grindstone, armor, tailor. So I guess armor and stuff you don't really repair like normally. Fine, let's go while I'm at it. Repair the armor too. Brother man. But it's like it teaches you the repairs though. Do I need to find a special table for that? I just don't know if I need to. No, fine, whatever. Let's just repair. I would rather not pay and repair myself.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
Bit less, brother. Maybe too yellow. Let's go.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Alright, shake it, bro.
I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Oh, yeah, I didn't check. Probably already was pissed there. Brother man was pissed. People do that nowadays at markets. Yep, absolutely. Like if you visit here, you kind of need to really. At the marketplace, the bazaar. If you don't, you're just overpaying, man. That's why I basically don't really go there that much. I'll need to buy some of these nuts, and that's basically all we buy there. Everything else is just better to buy in the supermarket because at least the price tag is there, you know. So here we didn't really do it that much.
Why not?
In Egypt, for example, that is like really necessary. You want to buy some souvenirs or something, like you need to do that. And they're gonna be like scamming you hard.
Is this enough?
More.
Well, let's see how pissed he is. I didn't notice last time. I'm very pissed. Alright, this one then.
This is a waste of time.
Come on, dude. Alright, this one is like really pissed.
May the Lord watch over you.
Like in Egypt, I told already the story.
Let's talk about the price.
When we basically were with my grandma, and she wanted to get like those like coral shoes, you know, to swim. And we went to like the store.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
And she started like haggling with them, and bought those like shoes or whatever for like 10 or like $15, I think. I don't remember exactly. And like the store owner was like, you know how much like we sold those to like the US tourists basically. Like, no, how much? Like 100. Or even, I think it was even like 200, but like I might be remembering it wrong because 200 seems a bit too much. But yeah, they just like say the number to you, like, you know, like 100, dude. And some people just kind of, all right, sure, there you go. That's the price. That's how it goes.
See now, I knew we'd come
Yeah,
to an
fine.
agreement.
Let's not go too greedy with these guys here. Yeah, grandma loved that stuff. Yeah, my grandma loves this stuff. I mean, it's kind of like social experience. That's why, like, here you go to bazaar. It's an experience, man. It's not like, you know, like sometimes people say that, like, if you are not hogging, you just kind of, you know, like, basically offending them, sort of, you know. They want the mini game, man, and you just kind of, like, give them what they want from you. They want the gameplay. I guess the money, hello. How are you doing? But it's basically like bazaar, you go here, like depending on, you know, how you look and which language you talk, it's gonna be the price pretty much. Like, you know language, you're probably already kinda good. If you don't know language, well, I mean, they all know Russian here, but like, yeah, if you don't know Uzbek, then, you know, I guess you can not know it, but you still might be local kinda, and they wouldn't mind really then. Not gonna like overcharge you too much. Nice, nice. Sounds good.
What do you want?
I'll be teaching some. Night teaching, I see.
May the Lord watch over you.
And the bartering skill maxed out, yeah. Yeah, we tried like in Marsalam, for example, in Egypt, when it was like just starting kind of that resort. It wasn't too popular yet, and when it's kind of far from all the like the major Egypt tourist places. Well, it already had its own airport, so some charters were going there even directly. But we were going through Hurghada because of like my friend's vacation needed to take like the shit flight basically. So we went to Hurghada, and from Hurghada like 4 something hours there. And backwards obviously too. So we went there to Marsalam, and local like it's a bunch of hotels, right? There is like nothing. There's like all the shore is the hotels. And there is no like stores, right? All the stores and stuff are part of hotel stuff. Like locals live like across the road in like this kind of like, you know, like this like dink villages pretty much. There probably are some stores for the locals and stuff too, but like, yeah, they most likely like you're not recommended usually to go sometimes in those places, especially since it was around the time when, you know, like in Egypt there was all this like how they call all the Tahrir Square and all that stuff. So they were usually just kind of issuing you like this like paper, like, yo guys, just stay in the hotel, don't go anywhere, like better for you. All right, sure. So we were just like sitting there, and like you only have all the local things there. So we went to wanted to buy some water pipes. So like 2 weeks basically in Egypt, right? We had like a beautiful balcony there and everything with the view. So like, what else to do? Because like when it's like most of the time you just like kind of sit in the room because it's too fucking hot and everything. Because like, you know, AC, because shadow and stuff. So like you go early in the morning, like 5 a.m. or something, we're waking up, go to swim for an hour or two, like to snorkel with fishies. And then you go change, go to the breakfast, then you go again swimming, and then like around noon you already kind of start, you know, wrapping it up because the sun becomes too dank. So we went to buy some water pipe, like hookah, right, to smoke. And they had it also in souvenir places there, no problems. Tobacco, water pipe, everything you need pretty much. And decided to buy some souvenirs at the same time too, because like you usually kind of want to buy everything together because then you can haggle more. Like, you know, like the more, like you basically like, you know, okay, I'm buying this, how much is this? Like 10. How much is this? Like 10. All right, I'm buying this and give you 15. And like, you know, and you kind of go like with that basically. So the more you get, the more you kind of have like all of this like pressure sort of to lower the price. So it's pretty much like buying a bunch of everything. And like, dude, we dropped the price a lot. Like more than 2 times, I think, on everything. And we were like super happy. Like, dude, hell yeah, we showed them, man. That was nice. Got like a bunch of souvenirs, like magnets and everything. And then we return in through the Hurghada airport, and Hurghada is like one of the most popular, probably, like touristic places. And while waiting for like registration, all that check-in and stuff, right? We would like line and everything. We're like, oh, let's go check the souvenir store, like the last, you know, like money and everything to use, maybe buy something last moment. And we go there, and all those magnets, everything we basically bought in the airport souvenirs store that is obviously like overpriced as shit. It was like cheaper, and then we got it there in Marsalam after like haggling like 2 times or more, even lower. And it still was fucking cheaper there in the airport. But you couldn't even compare anything, right? Like all the stores are basically like super tourist stores. Like you can't even compare the prices. Like just causing you no problems there. I want to go to Egypt. Oh, Egypt is nice, man. I love Egypt. If you want snorkeling, if you want to get some like mask and go swim with the fishes, Egypt is like, bro, like that's the only country I like visited like 3 times. Or was it 4? 4 times actually even. And I absolutely like would like you tell me like, you know, do you want to go again? Like let's go. Gladly. Like I don't even want already to visit any like dank places. I just want to swim with the fishies, you know. Oh shit, really, you know. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Food? For food you don't want to go to tourist areas, I think, in my opinion. Like basically like you want to swim with the fishies, you're gonna end up most likely in some very touristy place. So like Sharm el Sheikh, like with fishies, I would say Sharm el Sheikh is kind of already. Sharm el Sheikh, actually, I think is the proper one. But it was already like not that crazy good. Hurghada, to swim, don't go. Hurghada is like basically all the reef and stuff is destroyed completely, just like sand for tourists, you know, and like what's the point watching sand, you know? So Sharm el Sheikh at least had some reefs, but it was already like kind of bad back then, and nowadays probably even worse. Marsalam was really good, the hub was really good, still kind of somewhat wild, but nowadays probably already not that good. So like basically if you can find some place that is just being, you know, like sort of built recently, like Marsalam back in the day was just like being built, so there was like not a lot of hotels, not a lot of tourists. They didn't really know Russian yet, mostly. And then in a year later, we're arriving, even half a year later, we're arriving, and they already have like Russian-speaking guide. With us, there is already a bunch of Russians. The first dinner, there is already a shit-faced guy who was like running from the security and jumping in the swimming pool when it's closed already. You know, so like we already, okay, this place is kind of going downhill now. Looks like our people learned about it, you know. But yeah, if you can find some like low-key place, then it's really cool though. But then the food is not good. Like if you're in hotels, the all-inclusive hotels, they almost don't have any local food. Like they have local products, right? Like groceries, or like you got like some sliced sausage will be like Egyptian sliced sausage, and that sausage is actually dog shit. I tell you that. Cheese mostly that they have there is also kind of bad. Like fruits are good, but like, well, it's fruits, right? It's nothing like super special. Like seafood when they have it is also nice, but you probably want to go then to some like place that is not touristy, and then just go to like, you know, to the town and just eat something there. Like that would be probably a good experience. That I never did actually. Like we always were in like the hotels, and you always eat whatever food they cook there, and it's mostly like I don't know what's the appeal of that stuff. Like for example, there is all inclusive, right? When you get all the food and everything covered, paid for, and there's all inclusive plus. It's when all the booze and everything is imported. So like, you know, instead of local, you drink like imported stuff. And I never understand. Like a lot of people, like my parents, for example, used to go that way back in the day. Like we'll go all inclusive plus. So, you know, like all the, like the whiskeys, like, you know, imported and fancy. And like, bro, like why? It's nice to try local stuff. Like beer, like they have actually okay beer in Egypt. I forgot the name actually. It's like something like, you know, like, so something, you know, like very Egypt pretty much, like some, I don't remember, like Pharaoh or something like that, or maybe Luxor or something. Solid beer. They have wine that is pretty good actually, local, so. I'll leave Russia to see something else and we'll bring Russia with us, yep. Exactly. All included literally what all German boomers want. Dude, I remember like when we went like to Turkey and stuff, and in Egypt actually the same way. There's a lot of like German boomers who just live there. Like it was literally cheaper to live there, all inclusive, all winter, than like sitting back home in Germany and paying like bills. So like a lot of like Germans were just sitting in Turkey and in Egypt, all inclusive. Not sure if if this life hack still works, but like back then that was completely basic then. But yeah, for food in Egypt, I don't know actually, like what would be the better way. Maybe like literally going like Cairo but like Cairo was dank. Like when I was there, it's like, well, I guess also because we like were experiencing as tourists, right? It was like a bus with tourists arriving, everyone's going out of the bus. There's just a bunch of those like kids, you know, just like attacking you, like, you know, begging for money or trying to sell you something. That was kind of like dank, I guess, experience. I don't know what would be like the good way to kind of have like balance, you know, between like kind of tourist and non-tourist ways. Maybe actually Hurghada or Sharm el-Sheikh might be good because it's like big cities, so there's still kind of like touristy and non-touristy areas. So you can still kind of get some food and everything there. I actually kind of would love to go there on my like, you know, my nomad adventure. The problem is they have like home internet on the traffic limits. Like they have bandwidth limits in Egypt at home. So like with streaming, that would be like, dude, I will burn your bandwidth in like three days of streaming, you know. So like, what's the point there even?
What do you want from me?
All right, only 3 a year. So maybe they're teaching you something too. And the minds of foreigners who come to bring money and behave well, it really depends. It really depends. Like in some places, like the touristy areas, actually touristy areas, I think, are very like hit or miss with that. Like they, on the one hand, they kind of like happy because they're touristy areas. Probably most of the people, you know, like have someone in the family or themselves who kind of like make money off those tourists, right? But they also already tired as shit. And that was Batumi in Georgia, for example. Like you fine, like right, like wherever you're from, like there's no people like you go to Tbilisi, for example, right? Like on almost every second corner, you'll see on the wall, like, you know, like Russia get out, Russians must die, and stuff like that, pretty much. And the attitude in general is kind of like not that crazy, Poga. In Batumi, like no one cares. Like tourist city, there's people from all over the place. Like it's more chill, but people like kind of dead inside sometimes. Like who interacts with tourists, you go to the stores and just like the store clerks are just kind of like completely, you know, like dead. Like you just go in, like, you know, like hello, like goodbye, like thank you, and they just like silent, you know, just dead inside completely. But in the cities when there's like not a lot of tourists, I feel it's kind of like even better. Like they don't really like mind you too much. But you might have a harder time interacting though with people. Like if you go in some place that is completely non-touristy, then you might have problems with language then. Like if you go here, for example, in Uzbekistan, and some like, well, Samarkand most likely will be fine with English. Absolutely probably fine with Russian. Like Tashkent, English, I don't know, I haven't tried really. Like Russian, like everyone pretty much knows here. Pretty much. In smaller town, I don't know, we'll see. I plan to do a little of a trip there with IRL streaming. Alright, someone next to Baker. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in Uzbekistan, yeah. I'm in Uzbekistan and I plan, you know, like, well, I mean, Subathon kinda didn't go kinda successfully so far already too, I would say even. So, yeah, I will be doing some IRL trips to like Samarkand, all those places. And Kazakhstan and stuff I was also planning to, so we'll see. It's kind of like milestones, you know, on the Subathon, but I will kind of like count, you know, the thingies and how much will I have available, and I will still plan to go Kazakhstan too and Kyrgyzstan, maybe Tajikistan, but we'll see. The internet there apparently is not that crazy good, so I'm not sure how good it would be with the IRL streams. We'll see, but plenty. I would go to Turkmenistan too, but that's like expensive to go there, and well, yeah, quite a close country, so costs a bunch to get all the permissions to be there and everything. I'm not sure if I would be even allowed to stream there anyway, or if they have like a good connection for that really on the mobile and stuff. Yeah, Uzbekistan's really good. I'm loving it here, man. It's amazing. Overlooked, yeah. Well, Uzbekistan has a lot of people going to Samarkand, actually. Apparently it's already even getting kind of a little ruined by tourists because, yeah, the prices and stuff and places are way too dank. Because, yeah, they got a bunch of tourists in Samarkand already. Tashkent kind of not really. Don't think so. Yeah, doing Tashkent? I mean, I love it, dude. It's so good. Like, even cuisine itself, cuisine alone is already really good. That this food is a good, like...
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Yeah, sure. And that shows that someone is here. Food's top tier, yeah. Food is just top tier. Afghanistan and Pakistan. That is probably still also interesting to visit, though, right? Just might be like kind of with Afghanistan not really the best idea, maybe. Even though apparently, like I read the whole guide actually about tourism in Afghanistan. Like it's possible. The problem is, yeah, railing from there probably not gonna work. Not to mention that I probably after that will have quite a lot of fun time, you know, going to.
Are you looking for someone?
To some other countries. Yes, I'm kinda actually looking for someone though. Mongolia, maybe. If I will manage to get the friend on board, maybe. I would be down. We'll see. We'll see how things will go in terms of plans. Like after this arc, we're returning to Armenia again. And the end of the year and early next year, plan to maybe Thailand or something.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Fight for Queen.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Right. I mean, it's 100% decided pretty much, yeah. Like, my friend got the residence there, right? And basically you have like 6 months away from the country. And then you need the 6 months to be inside the country. Otherwise, your residence is kind of like a rip. So his 6 months will be kind of over in June. So, or like, yeah, early June, I think. So in May, we pretty much go in. So he keeps his residence. And he also wanted to like remove himself from like the military, like roster, register, whatever, since he's not living there anymore. So yeah, we go there we go 100%. Like for how long, we'll see. We're going there for sure. Like that's pretty much 100%. Unless there's gonna be some sort of like emergencies or something, you know. God is mostly just nature? I think so, yeah. Well, I mean, there are some museums and everything that they got. Some big monuments and everything too. And cuisine. Cuisine also. Cuisine is kind of pretty much probably similar to here. Even just turned up to 11. Like dough, fried meat, and that's it, basically. Almost everything fried, almost everything with dough, almost everything with meat. Same town to the friends? Yeah, we're gonna go to the same town. Most likely. Was kind of thinking about like switching things around, but we'll probably go to the same place, and I just gonna like travel in IRL from there too. Again, how, you know, the finances will be going. I was planning to go like Sivan Lake. It's really nice. Dilijan. It's also like interesting, like mountain city that has like the Hobbit Village Hotel. I'm gonna stay there. Then wait, what else? What did I want? There are also Wings of Tatiev. It's like the cable cart that is like winning for many years, I think, already winning some sort of like competition for like the most, you know, beautiful like scenic cable car route. Kind of would be nice to get there too. We'll see. I mean, the country is not that big, so shouldn't be that hard to travel around.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor, but you've got coin.
Let's see.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Well, we'll need to practice that a little.
Good luck to you.
Not that familiar with that. On the feasting yet. And the kill car snap freak you out. Sometimes happens, yeah. Yeah, I did some.
What the hell was that?
Did some dang stuff in Georgia. With the. What was the name of this one? Forgetting the name of those. Taking a ride on the dang thingy in the botanical garden in Batumi over the sea. That was good. There's a clip there on the channel. That was nice. Yeah, a bunch of cable cars in Georgia too. With all those mountains. Tbilisi has a bunch of those. It's like part of the city transportation system. I have like the same ticket for everything. Seaportable SC. Dang skiing could be interesting. I only did not really dang skiing. I did it a lot though back in the day. Japan-Kösbavarien. Holy. Even in Armenia they have actually some skiing resort there. Got the name of that one though. So there is some. But the problem also like I guess you can rent gear though. We'll see. Like I used to ski. Like it was part of our like school program pretty much, just skiing. But with no slopes and stuff, you know, just on the even ground.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
Let's see.
Take care now.
There's another one and more. Then explore here around there and then go. Oh, back. Huntsman.
My respects to you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
Sure.
Ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses?
It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Can you repeat that, brother?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Sure.
Yes, I'll remember.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that.
Let's see.
God be with
Let's
you.
try, let's try. Come back, Nick, hello. Made it. Insane. And you actually did that. Just in time for it to be over. Are you going, Bavarian? Alrighty, alrighty. See ya, man. See ya. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, what else is here? Gonna unlock everything. Blacksmith here too. Oh shit, Ajay.
I love you guys.
Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, Ajay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. With the save, with the save. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you, sir.
I love you guys.
Thank you, sir.
I love you guys.
Hail Gator. Hello, man. Hello.
I love you
And there's
guys.
2 grindstones here, even. Or archer range, too.
I love you guys.
Thank you, Anji. Thank you, man. Coming in with the save.
I love you guys.
Sigas the money I say, huh?
I love you guys.
Sounds good, huh? I have a good one.
I love you guys.
You're getting some adventures.
I love you guys.
Glitching in there. The glitching out. Repair some stuff. I can repair my stuff already though, kinda. But I was thinking maybe there's tools for that. That's the archer range. For any practice, I actually kinda wouldn't mind. Haven't really tried even. Still haven't really tried.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, this guy's just selling stuff, I guess. Alright.
God be with you.
Super Baker really sells there, yeah. Yeah, but even try, really. Need others that got some equipment in inventory. We do. Not much, though. Not sure how many. The Lidl autos. Got it. the aim though. Let's see. Let me get the arrows back. Seems like you can at least. Come on. I saw it. The mega duck acquired. Keep it back. To get some practice where it all goes and flies, huh? Come on, it's right there. Ah, broken arrow now. Well, practicing gonna take some then. Can be repaired, cannot be sold. How much for them arrows? Holy. Okay, this is a bit better, but still. What are these prices? What are these prices? Siege already see, the walk time. Do it, man, do it. Sounds good. Do it, Jory, do it. So expensive.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Probably more than hard. Not that hard. I think this is good.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Expensive, but I want to practice. So let's see if we keep hitting this way, and they shouldn't be breaking at least. Just need not to hit something solid. And the timer edge into dink, dude. You dink. Too much. Alright, that one might be dead again. That was far, so maybe it survived. Broken. Come on. The arrows are surprisingly pricier, let's say. And bows are cheaper than you expected. I mean, depends what kind of bow you want to get, though. Too far, that's also broken then. When they go full power. The shit quality one actually didn't break because it was probably too shit to break. Didn't even fly that far. I do still have like the Olympic bow from the Olympic Games of in the 80s, dude. My grandfather had one. I was working in the department. They had a bunch. Obviously, at this point, it's most likely already kind of dead, yeah. Hey, Siggy, hello. Still going for now. Legend already though. Okay, too much. I'll just do a bunch and then I'm gonna go collect them. Tell me it broke. Now it's gonna be concern, man, to actually try to shoot something with this. So I do have the dank wooden one at home, but most likely with age, that wood, as soon as you decide to actually do it, use it, it's probably gonna be a rip. No, not the pretzel. Get the old egg then. I guess we're gonna go the bath house. And get some apples there. Some other food, yeah. We're kinda low on it. Gonna be time for adventures. Well, if I don't find it, whatever, I guess. I guess I have shit stats for the bow too, and that is actually true. Well, rip that one. Could be shit stats because there was food poisoning for a little. We'll need nettle actually. Was it for savior schnapps even? So I'll take it. Yeah, broken arrow there. And my pretzel's there too now. Pretzel's dead. Let them be. And cheese too. Why did I drop everything in the same spot with the broken arrow there? Come on, dude. Whatever. It's broken. I do have stats for this one. At least like general direction, I guess you can kind of get. Yeah, fine, it's not wasted too much time because don't really have a lot of food left. And it's getting dark.
What are you playing at with that weapon? Or I'll go and get a...
Relax, relax. Probably also not very happy, and this sounds kind of a little less pissed, at least.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Useless, let's see. Alright, is there kind of... Nah, I don't think so. Training ground there. Fine, go return. It's getting late. Rest, eating some food. What do you want better? Well, we kind of like are refugees from Skalitz too, technically, I guess. And not very happy. The mega decked out auto slingers there. Yeah, like some block one or something. Might cost them a bunch. Would be nice to shoot some. I remember finding like the proper, you know, like the what's the name of that one? Of that tree. Like the walnut tree or something, I think, wasn't it? And then getting a really good stick off of that one. To make your scuffed bow out of it. Those were the days, man.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Not sure if you can go reasonable with this guy, but sure.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
You just won't give me a break, will you?
I see.
Fine. I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Sure.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Sure.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Let's see.
Fine. We'll see.
Hey, Crown, hello. How we doing? I used to run with those bows in the States back in the day. Shooting sticks at each other. Those were the days. But it was a bit too big, yeah? And making something that actually shoots well was kind of tricky without the proper wood gear available. So we had like other devices to shoot things that were a little more effective, more painful. Let's see, crowd, I say. And damn son. Always that son. Is that the guard we need? No, that's a different guard. So this guy actually on his way somewhere. Maybe if I try to pickpocket when he's sleeping and stuff. I think I need some stealth and stuff for that stealth level, because they'll wake up anyway when they close. Might be a bit early for that. I got a bunch of buka too. All about that sun. Get some food gear, actually heat it up real quick. There's some soup left there, I think. I'm working as gardener, but Doc said he don't have enough vitamin D. I see. Well, I mean, probably not that sunny around, you know. Probably, especially in winter. Not that much of that sun going around, you know. I gotta work on that sun intake. Yeah, hopefully soon gonna be already quite a lot of sun around here. Not leaving the house when you have to, I say. Yeah, not a lot of gardening to do in winter, I guess. I think the whole...
Be quiet and let's do it quick. Daniel sees me here. He'll be all over town tomorrow.
There we go. Just a bit of food. Cook some of that, I guess. More mountains to high. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. It's actually funny. We're like living even in the countries with like a bunch of mountains, really. There's not that much really to hike around with that. Like the places where I actually lived. You see those mountains and stuff, but hikes are kind of not that close. I mean, doable though, but not something you just can, you know, walk and go. First mountain is also almost an hour. Yeah, that doesn't sound that close then. Doesn't sound that close. The hikeable mountains are also kinda rare, I guess. I got something else too.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg corner?
Ah, I see. Doable for a day trip? I mean, yeah, of course. That would be doable. For sure, eh? Yeah, do we read? We need to learn how to read. We just kind of like practice with that. Do we need to still? Get some skill with that there. I wish I could read, yeah. Okay, I assume we need something special for that. So a lot of books here. Book and rotate. Got a whole bunch of them, really. To go describe and stuff. Skill book on speech. Let it be read after achieving level 10. Aha. Reading skill needed to read this book. I see. We need to get that skill going. I assume it doesn't really go that way. Do we need to kind of like sit somewhere and research then? And there's some like codex stuff. There is. And let's read on some of this stuff then. Books and libraries. Preserving written records goes back to ancient times. And just kind of description of them, which is actually good. Couldn't be carried by one man. Bruh, easy. This though, I guess we have. Called the scourge of mankind, and a good Christian should avoid it like the plague. The effects of alcohol are deceptive. At first might seem that slight drunkenness makes everything easier. Alcohol loosens your tongue, making you more eloquent. People who live and react more favorably to you, gets your blood pumping, allowing you to endure more, but the effects come on gradually, and it's hard to know when to stop drinking. If you overdo it, the effects are unpleasant. Not only is a roaring hangover a scourge, but waking up from a drunken stupor in a strange place can bring plenty of trouble. Nothing compared to the problem of serious alcoholism. You can see what effect drinking alcohol has had on you in the buff stub. It's the health indicator. Higher your drinking skill level, the less you will suffer unpleasant effects of alcohol. Damn, time to level up drinking. Let's see. And the realistic alcohol mechanics, yeah. You get the skill though. Get the skill. Actually, kinda would be nice to read a bunch of that too. The hardcore mode stuff, that we already kinda know somewhat. Quite a while to take effect. Origin is the sleep. Dirty current health and stamina levels only by means of in-game visual effect. Wounded bloodstains appear in screen health severely depleted, screen starts to turn red, and low stamina indicated by screen turning blue. Necessary watch your stamina during combat because a hit taken when exhausted has greater impact and can hurt even a heavily armored warrior. The map and navigation. Points are shown in the compass only when you get sufficiently close to them. Where on the world have to pay attention to your surroundings. The waterways and roads are the easiest landmarks to follow. True. Combat more realistic. Not wearing quality armor very risky. Cursor no combat rows, a block timing indicator. Then time your blocks and evasions by watching your opponent's moves carefully. Traders pay less for the goods, sell them, rewards are lower overall. And drawbacks for using damage equipment more serious. Horsen will get. And the horse stab. Reading. It's a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and the common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. You can open the book and try to make sense out of glyphs, but in the end you will have to find someone who can teach you at least the basics of reading. Acquire the skill of reading, you should make use of it. You can read descriptive books if you wish. The true wealth of learning lies in skill books. Of course, it's not entirely easy to learn from books. To fully understand the text, you have to have very good reading skills and read books repeatedly. Quality of your reading is also influenced by the environment you read in. Generally speaking, place that is good for a rest is also good for study. Can tell you found a suitable place from the icon that appears next to your health indicator. I see, so we need the skill books. Descriptive books. So will it levels? Okay, so we need a skill first though anyway. That we will need. Powers of persuasion. Simply use speech. Influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. Social status. Quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation make a big difference in how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. Strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. Other things also taken into account, such as bloodstains in your clothes. Sweet talk and fails can always rely on money. A bribing, alright. Try any of your other skills. Horsemanship. Different approaches work on different people. Won't intimidate a top roller easily, and no matter how well you dress, the ability can smell a peasant a mile off. This game, your character's abilities aren't simply assigned universal value compared with the abilities of the opponents. If your speech is no match for traders well-oiled tongue, you can always slip him some poison to take the edge of his eloquence. Or if you lure a guard away from his companions, it'll be easier to intimidate him. The poison, Monka is seriously addicted to tea. I see. I mean, not the worst addiction there. Step inside someone's house and invite. Example, they'll first warn you. Alright. Get caught at all in sensitive places like the armory or some noble's chambers. That happens, there'll be no warning at all, and the catch pools will immediately try to place you under arrest. Sometimes you will need to sneak into such places unobserved or while avoiding conflict. For that, you will need a skill of stealth. Alright. Stand on like sword thumb or rattle like a tinker's wagon, you're bound to get caught. Take care that no one sees or hears you. Stare aside helps to crouch, and stealth is not enough. Crouching in the middle of the town square in broad daylight more likely to attract attention than to avoid it. Appropriate clothing for the situation. Black clothing at night make you less visible, but in broad daylight will more likely attract suspicion. Don't want to be heard either. The right footwear will dampen the sound of your footsteps on the noisy surface. The less metal elements you have in your attire, the less you will jingle. It's important to avoid noisy actions such as breaking a lockpick or starting a dog barking. Turned by the stats, visibility, conspicuousness, and noise. Depend on the properties of the individual items of your attire. The lower the value, the better. Let's see. More than one way to ski the cat. What would you ski the cat? A bon quiz. The Monka is... The more items of the other factions that are you on you, the more inconspicuous you'll be. The most convincing garments are the ones that stand out, such as the bard and helmets that cover your face. Skip the stealth altogether and walk boldly into places where you would otherwise be very unwelcome. I see. The surrenderer. And you'll see your mercy, it's up to you to decide how to deal with them. Simply let them go, refuse to accept the surrender and finish the fight. The option common in the Middle Ages to accept your opponent's surrender for a price, the money or equipment. You can also surrender in combat, ease in G and hope your opponent respects knightly virtues. Only surrender at a range of up to a few meters, always see the interactor. Interactor G on guards but not on other foes, which doesn't mean that you can surrender to them. You can surrender to all adversaries though, for example to bandits or Cumans. Neither will you be able to surrender to a mortal enemy with whom you have a very low reputation. Surrender to someone once, you will only be able to surrender to the same person again after some time has passed. Guard, catchpole, or other figure of the authority challenge you to surrender or to agree to a personal search, you can do so using G. Better decide quick, because the guardians of the law have little patience in these troubled times. Let's see, alright, so we need to get the reading skill then. Looks like we need that. Equipment maintenance, actually. Repair, replace things. And severely damaged value is shown in the orange. Red numbers indicate critical condition. Bloodied or dirty items indicated by labels and their icons. Best have equipment repaired by experts. Alright, sure. Ripped clothing to a tailor, scout boots to a cobbler. The wenches in any bathhouse will wash the dirt and dry blood out of your clothes. In the field pursuing an important mission, you won't always have time to go to town. Skill of maintenance, I see, alright. Skill level is high enough, all you have to do is use the appropriate repair kit. Okay, I see. For bladed weapons, we can do this. Alright, this we already tried. The quick wash and the nearest water through. Alright, I see. I see a portable sea. Enjoy the run. Sounds good, sounds good. Do it, do it. See window, I see. Oh damn, Steve. Feels bad, man. It feels bad. More things to financially recover from. Alright, so the buke will require me to get the skill first. Alright, fine, we first ditch the buke then. Ditch the buke. Burn cages. Alright, that's I guess for the trap we need. Burn trap, yeah. This we need. Nice, so we have something with the skill, that's good. Skill book seems good. That's something we can sell later too. Actually, wait a second. That's also with some freshness there. God, dude, this is already not really fresh at all. That's a lipiota you could actually eat. Well, I guess not anymore though. Okay, ditch that. Unless we can still baby cook it somehow. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. 1 second, be right back. Alright, heating up some food here there while I'm at it. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. The soup. The soup. Finish the insane soup my friend made. The fuck's going up there? True. Good question. Tasty soupium to inhale. Feels good. Tried to fit all the soup that was left. And a little bit of the flatbread here. Man, bread is so good here. It's already not even fresh. But it's still good. See, guys, see ya. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Now look at the soup. I can actually pretty easy because it's in container that I was reheating it in. Oh, there it is. The big chunks of veggies already over though. Now there is mostly chicken. Still a bit of potato though. Still. My friend went to the cafe today to eat. Wanted also to get some soup for me to take away, but they didn't understand him. I mean, this place nearby is kind of like a lot of waiters don't speak anything but Uzbek, so might be a problem sometimes. Even though usually when you order stuff, it's easy. Like we all understand each other. Kind of some similar words, a little bit of gestures, you know, pointing at the menu and stuff, and all good. And you already know usually what, you know, gonna be asked and everything. I'm gonna heat up a bit more, to be honest. It was too much. But I guess whatever. So he tried to but trying to explain that he wants to order some to take with him. That was already impossible. That already wasn't possible. The stuff you're dropping in there, I see. Huh? When do we recycle the stuff we don't need? So lippy water we could eat, I guess, then. Seems like even raw. Practice grounds. All the energy. Tourney. Some bidding and stuff go into. You on the boat, brother?
God be with you.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Guess we can only bet on us. No.
Nah, I don't fancy it.
Partaking in tournaments yet, dude. Oh, who wins the tourney? Wait.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be in.
I'm glad to hear.
No, that seems still
Bets
the same.
off, then.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other
Well, then,
fellows
Ethan.
around here in my trade. Woodsek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
And what a life, man. What a life.
Can you tell me... Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
What's Sir Hans' capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
That's all.
see you later.
Alright, gonna get some practicing going then. Actually, then more to storm. So probably we'll find more shit on the way.
Hey, lad.
No wagers yet. Dump some others maybe a little. Ain't that heavy, I guess. But it sucks. Sell some of this. Guess we need to sell two of them. This doesn't even show stolen, really. It clearly was. Well, not stolen sounds good to me. Then we just sell it. Silver stuff to sell sounds good. Alright, drop this. Get some of the quiz going. Cook all the food. Well, let me see. Come on, not this way. Techniques and stuff I'll need to check, actually. There's nothing really about, like, hunting, though, right? Nothing special about that. That's the basic stuff, alright. That we already kind of know. To get the reading skill, the reading skill will be good. Then we'll be able to get some alchemy going also. They haven't had any belladonna yet, though. I need to find that. Worst case, I guess you can buy some of it, though. Where's the guard? Still sleeping, maybe? Actually, could be. That's probably not going to be a good idea. Probably not going to be a good idea.
Forks and axes, all you need to tame Mother Nature.
No, in front of bakery. Okay, more. That's probably him already. No. No, it should be here. Sounds like already too late though. Everyone's gonna be getting up. Can eat your food. Where'd you go? Already out? Just we're here. Guess through this door. Scamosa. Come on. Nothing fancy, but I'll take it. Almost. It's almost. Almost time again. Will the urgent continue? The insane engine. Guards going there somewhere. There's like a whole bunch of guards here. Probably not the best place to try to pickpocket the guy. Over here. Alright, in the front. So there. It's almost over. Combat arena. Now we're gonna get some fighting to do. Feels good, eh? Well, even the wild mudkip here still. Insane. Yeah, will he witness the engine? False jump. Oh, it's over.
I love you guys.
I feel a bit sorry.
Sure, a boss face now with the precise snipe. Still a bit too late. Still a bit too late. Still a bit a late one. Thank you, boss face. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the edge in today. Edge in today is not very precise. Not very precise. Thank you, boss face. Thank you, man. Welcome, Mudkip. Welcome back. Insane delay between chat and timer. Really? 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 Wait, so it in chat before timer? Surely? Surely? It could be. I wouldn't be surprised, really. Fishing is also delayed. Well, that is kind of how it is, yeah. That is how it is. Yeah, this timer allows some mistakes a little bit. Which is, as I said, kind of weird. Like when it stops, you know, when it's over, when timer is over, it still takes the new thingies. But if you stop it with the command overnight, then it doesn't take anything. So like in the morning, you need to add everything manually. But when it's kind of like is over and zero, nope, it can work still. Yeah, free stuff being janky, yeah. Yeah, you get it for free and everything, so why not? Just being mega broken. I mean, not that mega, I would say. But yeah, could be better. Could be better. I was getting some food gain. Oh, fine.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
True. Let's see, boss face, say. The precision edging.
I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Wait, unlock with shift,
Right,
see?
good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Not bad. Well done. Not bad. Ah, that's it. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
Oh, weak attacks faster, more precise.
What is it?
Oh, the high one is it?
Visitation by the
Okay, I see.
Well done.
So the top one goes into the face, rest goes into the body.
Very good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Alright, chaining the combo.
Good. waiting for? Good. All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong!
Wait, Q. Oh, hold on.
Again. Well done. Ah, that's it. Wrong. Again.
Just energy is more slow down, I see.
Again. Well done. Good.
I'll see
Very
ya.
well then. Let's see
Hey
what
Joey,
you're made
hello.
of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Hello, sir. Oh, he's door. Oh, whoa, okay.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike.
A good strike, but we got beaten though. Stabbing it. This guy.
Ow.
Damn, the counters on the guy. The counter is over. Over. This guy. This guy. Alright, stamina. That hurts.
Fine. That's enough.
Oh, we need more. We need more.
It seems.
Need more.
That's life. Let's
No,
try something
it
more
is
advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between
No,
you
it
and your
is
opponent.
over.
That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Yeah, but 1 second. 1 second. Alt F4 OBS, yeah. Alt F4 OBS. Alright, so... yep, that is all. We're removing it. We're removing it. Boom. He's gone. Uptime. Pause. Pause count up timer. Boom. Alright. Alright. There's the uptime there. There's the uptime. So, 1 second, let me see. So, a goal reached, you say. So, we have 6 days. So, that would be 144, right? Plus 5 hours almost. So, that would be almost there. You know, considering like the OBS was like kind of dying and everything, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's probably gonna be my IRL stream that I'm gonna do. Just gonna go and grab some food gear and everything. That actually kind of is convenient though. Now I'm gonna have time to deal with that stuff too. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow and everything, so we're gonna keep going. Tomorrow we plan to play some Aloft after all with Mr. Steve, and maybe some works or something tomorrow. 16 hours tomorrow, yeah, and the grind keeps going. Now tomorrow I'm streaming, Friday I'm streaming, weekend I kinda always streaming, so next week I will be off. Maybe then next week IRL. Next week I will take the day off, like maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday or something like that, like maybe 1, maybe 2, we'll see, and just get the SIM card and stuff. I might actually be able to download Wells as well, yeah. So basically, the plan gonna be... And now... Feels bad, Jordy, feels bad. So basically now, the plan is going to be... how to juggle everything then. So yeah, tomorrow we... Aloft, tomorrow we... maybe some works, we'll see. Well, let's do maybe one at a time. Let's do like Aloft tomorrow. And works maybe on weekend. Maybe more people will join too and stuff. So tomorrow we grind in some Aloft with Steve a little. And then on the weekend we can do some orcs. how much I expected the Subathon to last. I mean, dude, I wasn't sure it will last like a couple of days even. So I'm actually happy. The entire Subathon again. So yeah, I'm actually happy it lasted pretty much a week almost. So that is good. Didn't think it will last anywhere as long even. So that is good. That is good. Like any length was good because yeah, getting a bit of an extra stonka will be very nice for all the plans. For all of the plans. I did like the concept though actually of the thing. Just I like excuse to degen and to play some more. Total subs and everything. Let me see. I'm not sure if I can check that precisely. Let me see. Actually, I should be able to. Let's go analytics. I don't know if I will be able to. Gifties I could see though, that's for sure. Let's try this. Alright, will you show me in the past 7 days? Alright, so let's see. In the past 7 days, that was can you show like just the numbers? Well, in total, basically, in total, it's 648 subscriptions. It says in total. But yeah, you need to keep in mind that some of them are like existing, and some of them are from like the regions with cheaper price. So. But I mean, I can spoil that. It's not like I'm kind of hiding that information anyway. It was 1,050. It was 1,050 over the week from Twitch. And some people who chose donos, that was probably also. Let me see. Spilling the beans, man. Spilling the beans. That stuff I get usually over a couple of months, you know, so kind of like having the week of grind where you can get a little bit of a bonus like that feels good. All right. This one. Yeah, and like well, pretty much like 400 from donos looks like. So like, dude, that is real good. That is real good. That is real good. So it's couple of months basically kind of bonus and everything, you know. Couple of months worth, even like almost 3 months I would say, considering donuts and everything worth with all things considered. Over like a week of grinding, like it helps a lot. Helps a lot, man. Very good. So yeah, that will be indeed a big assistance for the funds with like IRL streams and everything, with IRL streams travels and everything. So that is good. That is very good. It's not something I will be doing often. It's not something like I want to do often. You know, kind of to feels bad also. You know, like just pushing people to like do that stuff. You know, when like. Stay like selling his last kidney and everything just to keep it alive and stuff like that, you know. I don't want to do that. But there'll be an opportunity like to just sit somewhere and grind at some point. We'll see. We'll see. But that's gonna be already like not like this year most likely. Like I could maybe do like in Armenia another Fiesta grind, but yeah, we'll see about that one. Doubt it. Not in summer for sure. And in winter, we'll see. We probably will be moving, and like in Southeast Asia, we're gonna be staying like for 3 months at a time in one country. So I'm not sure if there's gonna be like some place where I will be able to just kind of like sit down and grind. We'll see. We'll see. See, Steve, I say. So yeah, thank you guys. That is very helpful. That helps a lot. A little bit of an extra helps a lot. For sure. So yeah, just gonna continue pretty much like the usual stuff. It's actually kind of even sad because, you know, like the Citizen Sleeper I will need to now finish too sometime. It was nice and cozy to read that at night. If I would do it again though, I probably will cut the night streams. I saw Hob did that. I was kind of thinking about it even before. I was thinking about maybe doing the YouTube streams, like moving night stream on YouTube pretty much, just to keep, you know, the subathon like idea sorta, but to not, you know, kind of hurt your main channel. And I saw Hob was doing, at least maybe still doing, I'm not sure, his subathon, and he just does like his secondary channel on Twitch for that, for the night streams, not to affect like the numbers and stuff. So maybe I would do something like that. Like I would try to min-max probably that stuff. Min-max in terms of like, because let me check actually, I'm curious how it affects your averages. Because my averages like during the day were higher than usual though. So I have to say I do really appreciate everyone hanging well, always, right? But do appreciate everyone hanging around. Yeah, it gets to 46 average viewers, like considering the night stream when there is not a lot of people, which is my 30 days average was like 53. In January, it was 59. So you basically kind of think like almost 20% pretty much of your viewers, which normally is kind of whatever, right? Like I don't really, it's not like I'm like, you know, oh man, like numbers by numbers by numbers. It's more about like the fact that, yeah, it's being, how do you say, I would recommend copying a lot of Hope stratagems for sure. But no, it's actually smart just because like sponsored opportunities, keys from developers and stuff, right? You always have this like the requirement of like average viewers. So like you kind of don't want to damage that too much. Don't want to get that damage too much because you're just kind of like gonna stop getting like the keys and everything, right? So you still kind of want to min-max and keep those numbers high just so you can apply for more like keys to get from developers, more like sponsored opportunities to be like accepted into and stuff, right? So it would be kind of smart to do that. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Like I did actually like it though, in the sense of like, you know, I could just like not really think about time too much and just like, you know, well, let's just play this, let's play that. And you have kind of decent amount of time to do everything. And now it's gonna be again like, you know, like fucking overheat mode. Oh shit, I need to play this, I need to play that. How do I play that? Like I do even now, like KCD. Heroes, okay, maybe like I will keep second campaign for like other next year, for example. Maybe, because like I finished perfect timing actually, right, to finish one campaign. Maybe let's do the second one next Boomerathon already. Just keep like Mind Magic 8 going for Boomerathon and like finish it then. KCD, Pathologic, also there, and Citizen Sleeper at some point I will need to also finish. That is that I will do. I do kind of like that a lot of people were in general tuning in and like during the evening when I'm usually not streaming, right? So yeah, thank you guys, thank you, very nice, very nice. Fishgy, well, it's still here. I don't know, I might keep like Fishgy every once in a while though. I don't know if it's not annoying for you on stream, like maybe in some games and stuff I could get the Fishgy still going, maybe, why not? A lot of energy with people is always here. Yeah, I mean when you know that people are around and like people like chatting and everything, it feels good. It feels good. Like it's just nice to see, you know, like it's kind of brings people together. You kind of hang out, you get like bonus like monies and stuff, right? And it's just overall like really good experience. Kind of like less time wasted on some on some PPG stuff, right? Because you wake up in the morning, you don't really have a lot of time to just like lay around, you know, browsing stuff. You need to kind of get up, you know, bathroom, everything, and back at the PC. So that is also good. And like the DGN gaming is my you know, it's my water, you know, it's my element. I feel good just kind of like sleeping in the gaming. Feels good, dude. Feels good, eh? So yeah, that was nice. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting it. Thank you. Another 36-hour stream in March. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. Eh? Maybe I'll go for it. I don't know. I was thinking about doing it kind of like incentive and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe not that long or something. We'll see. The Fishki from the sub gifts? Yeah, that I probably will. Yeah, that I probably will. Well, I mean, on regular days you don't really get a lot of sub gifts anyway, right? But yeah, I probably will just keep the fish go on like command. So if someone wants to fish, they can fish. You know, that's it. And we'll see. Maybe I'll even keep it around. Maybe on some games. Maybe on some games I'll be turning it off. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, worst case, I can just remove, like on some games and stuff, I can just remove the display on screen, right? Like, chat messages can just stay there, and that's it. If you really want to, chat messages are not that annoying at least, so why not? Fish rewarded number on the channel points, the Foreman. Make the timer longer, yeah. Alrighty, Haxer, ready? Have a good one, man. Stop early? Yeah, well, I will finish now. I mean, it's my time. I'm just gonna finish this tutorial fight, and that's it. That's the time where I usually go anyway. So I'm gonna just call it. And tomorrow, usual time, I'm gonna go back. So, well, I'll try it. Usual time should be fine, though. I just need to readjust my sleep schedule now, right? Because now I'm not gonna be degenning that hard as before. Yeah. I'll do in Key City too now. So yeah, gonna be 9 AM CET back and the usual schedule. So this week I will continue streaming every day, no day offs. Next week I will take 1, maybe 2. And next week I will do IRL then. I'm gonna go on the day off, get a SIM card or figure with my friend's SIM card. And do IRL after that. That's gonna be the plan. So like 1 day off, and we'll see. I'm also gonna start like... Actually kind of nice. I'm gonna have time to like start figuring out stuff already, maybe for like the visa and shit slowly, because you know, like if I'm getting invitations, they should arrive here also first, and then I'm gonna also be figuring out probably the if I need to go back home to sort out the things with bureaucracy. We'll see. The banner, yeah. I'm gonna need to clean up all the scenes in OBS for sure. I will. Yeah, thank you guys. Glad you participated. Glad you liked it. Happy that you supported my stuff. You know what? I was just gonna redo this one later. Like some extra fighting practice wouldn't hurt anyway. So I'll do it then. So yeah, tomorrow gonna be some Aloft, and maybe some more KCD, or maybe some Might and Magic. We'll see. Some of that. But yeah, some Aloft with Steve. We're gonna be playing tomorrow then. Are we gonna get some Aloften going? And I still have one more key, so I will give away one more key. Yeah, I'll probably just kind of like now also just keep practicing a little, and then in the beginning of the next session, just come back here again, do practice again, finish this quest then. And now I'm just gonna practice and then just quit and whatever. That I will do. Player skill matters as much as character skill. True. So yeah, that is going to be all for us today. Let's raid Ella then. Let's raid Ella, been a while. Boom, there we go. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out over all these days, almost a week. Well, I mean, basically, if we would last until the sleepy time, it would be a week basically, tomorrow morning. So almost pretty much a week of the Subathon. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Very nice extra.